I gotta fix my microphone. Oh wait, never mind. It should be set to the right one. Oh my god, it's working. Okay, hello everybody. Hello everybody. Big things happening today. Big things happening today. Emily, yes, Emily. I'm pruning it. I'm in the club. Straight up fucking pruning it. We've had some leaks. And I'm really happy that I was originally excuse me, I just chugged my energy drink. And of course now I'm gassy. Let's put on some fucking music. Let's put on some goddamn music. Let's put on some Cry Me a River. I'm really happy that I didn't read these leaks for the first time on stream because I had a really negative first reaction to them. But I think after thinking for a little bit, I like the characters more than my initial impressions gave off. I haven't heard of Lohan leaks. Lohan leaks are out there. Hi, Big Anxiety. My first stream. What is going on? Nothing. Nothing ever goes on in a me stream. It's always stall. Nothing but stall. Fucking ask when the servers go up or down or you're getting hammered alive. Thank you, Bunny Gum. Thank you so much. And hello, everybody here. I have no funny character reviews today. I need to turn character reviews back on. Actually, wait. I can't, right? I'm not going to be able to do other character reviews because the fucking Enka servers go down when like they rely on the Genshin servers being up. Do it. Look at them. Yeah, it's time. It's fucking time. Lohan Durin is better than Vark and Nicole. Isn't Melt Durin like already kind of better than? Well, also Nicole isn't all that much of an upscale for Varka at all, which is a good thing. Which I think is a good thing. Funnily enough, it seems to be mostly Prune that is the upscale, from what I can tell. Should I just fucking... I shouldn't even be, like, doing anything in-game, right? I should just go straight to leaks. I should just immediately go to leaks. Salmon? Indeed, salmon. Did that get translated? That did get translated. It's Lohan, and Google is automatically translating it to fucking salmon. Can I turn that off? Can I please turn that off? Can YouTube please not auto-translate fucking Lohan to salmon for every single message? Can you pin me? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I need to do a pin. Let me pin that. Is Nicole an upgrade for Raiden? I need to know. I have no idea. I'm not the person to come to fucking ask about that. Probably not. If I had, maybe she makes Durin overload hex stuff good enough that she's an upscale. Who knows? That was the tab on my Celsius can cracking. Sorry, that noise was horrible. How will we know how much time is left in 20 minutes? We'll never know. Hello, everybody. Also, hello, everybody. There are too many names going by too fast for me to say hello to everybody right now. But I promise I care about you all. Have you covered the Fontaine banner? I have in other past streams. I'm not going to be talking about it on this stream. I am going to be talking about kit leaks. Kit leaks. Everybody needs to be brought up to speed on all of these. So let me start off. I'm gonna go in the order from least interesting to most interesting. Well, actually, you know what? Sorry, we do have to do a little bit of stall today. Also, hi Himiko, I just saw you. How are we doing? Oops. We have to do a little bit of stall. Alright, it's a ritual. It's a fucking ritual. We have to start off every single stream with, why is it zoomed out? See, Lolly was yesterday. Okay. Nicole will make Emily do dummies like damage off field. I know, and I'm so excited about it. She's an Emily upscale. I'll get that out of the way. Nicole absolutely is an Emily upscale. That's why Emily's on the thumbnail. That's why Emily's on the stream right here. Because Emily is all that matters. Why are you saying Bunny Gum pin me? Can you not pin your own messages? This is Twitch. Everybody's allowed to pin their own stuff, right? Or are you just doing it for the Not on mobile? Oh, wonderful. I know what we can kill Linnea. We can kill Linnea. Let's not be shitting on Linnea, okay? Look, it's the Linnea patch. It's the Linnea patch. Everybody who's pulling Linnea will be very, very happy, and we are happy that they have Linnea. But frankly, Linnea is the biggest skip of all time after this. I mean, if like I wasn't even gonna be doing a 10 pull on her banner, but if I was originally, I would not be after these fucking leaks. Beep boop ba boop. See the server. Okay, I'm pinning. I'm replacing the pin over on YouTube. Okay, so it was a catalyst. It was 4.3 or previously. Let's go. Hazo. Why'd the music stop? Why'd the music stop? This is how I'm feeling today. Oh, it's 1.6 or previous. Okay. Let's go, Barbara. Okay, well, who the fuck? This doesn't really narrow it down. Maybe Lisa? It could be Klee. Okay, is this Klee? I don't know these. As a Ningming, love your latest video. Hi, Musty, how you doing? I'm so happy you loved it. I do indeed love my Ningguang. And I did absolutely think about, is Nicole a fucking Ningguang upscale? And I don't think so, but that's also because she's not an albedo upscale, and that makes me a little bit sad. Honestly, I'm a little bit fine with the albedo casualty, because it's like, if this is what it took to get a full party attack buffer, fine, whatever, make it the hex unit. But I'm still a little bit sad. Klee, right? Klee came out in... What if I'm just fucking wrong? Alright. Cool. Awesome. Daily quote. Just doing what you're good at won't cut it. Sometimes the only way to grow stronger is to step out of your comfort zone. I don't care anymore. That was all the stall I'm okay with doing right now. Lohan first. Please, Lohan, please be as good as Technoni. He basically is. As far as I understand, he basically is. These are all level 1 talents, so keep that in mind when we're all looking at these numbers. Still, these numbers are not fantastic. It is very clear. Do I need to make this larger? How much larger do I need to make this for you guys to be able to see everything? I think... Oh, moving some wrong shit. There we go. I think that works. Was Elite that Nicole doesn't apply Pyro true? I have no idea. She doesn't apply... So, does Nicole not apply any element? If Nicole doesn't apply any element, I like Nicole way more. I still don't... I still think she's weird, but, Hell yeah. Hi, Apple Duck. She doesn't apply Pyro? Okay, but does she apply... any element? I'm asking with the coordinated attacks that she does. Or whatever the fuck it is. Because she does damage... Spoiler alert, Nicole does damage of your on-fielder's element. That's a cool, weird thing. When are the Black-White 2 servers up? In another week it'll be. Probably not, probably not. If she doesn't apply Pyro, I am guessing she doesn't apply any element. Hi, Agra, how are we doing today? Wonderful drool. Lohan, starting with Lohan. Popping in to say hi and then going to sleep. Okay, bye. We're all pruning. We're pruning the fuck out. So, Lohan, pretty standard cryo on-fielder, actually, for the most part. He doesn't have that many crazy buffs in his kit. He has his whole mechanic, what is it? Stratagem. When he uses his skill, he enters his special skill state where he gets a cryo infusion that can't be overwritten. His stuff, I assume, does a little bit more damage than his regular normals, but it's still not a lot. It's still not a fucking lot. I think it's so funny that he gains joy. I imagine joy is a mistranslation, and it's going to be something like euphoria, or you know, something to be like, he's crazy and he gains joy from fucking punching guys. He's evil and fucked up. Yeah, he's evil and fucked up Durin, or he is evil and fucked up, and you use him with evil and fucked up Durin. Glee, that's a good one. Little gay boy getting Glee. Little musical gay boy getting Glee. So he gets what? Joy. This is normal attacks gain generate 15 joy per hit. Charge attacks gain 18 joy. What the fuck does joy do? Consumes all joy and triumph. He has 2 different resources. Oh yeah, that's what it is. So he has joy is the resource that he gets. That it's like Tsi'bai's points that she gets. It's like Kenich's, you know, the Night Soul points. It's building up a bar so that he is able to use a move. And Triumph, he gains Triumph from off-fielders dealing damage. And this is, you can think of this shit more like Mawika with her whole Night Soul points being spent and her getting, what the fuck is it called? What is Mawika's goddamn mechanic called? Fighting Spirit. This is like Fighting Spirit, where she tracks Night Soul points consumed. Lohan tracks damage dealt from off-fielders, and he builds that up, and all the Triumph will enhance the amount of damage that each skill cast does. So Joy lets him do the skill. Triumph makes the skill deal more damage. Durin better than Varkol? Yeah, so it seems. So it fucking seems. It seems that upscaling Durin Melt just made him better. Maybe he's just whimsical. I will be farming Whimsy for him. You actually, Whimsy...
I need to jot this down.
Hex set is probably just going to be better, but unironically, Whimsy might be a decent set for him because you can be doing burn melt shit like Emily, Durin, Nicole, Lohan. That is probably going to be a pretty decent team where you can get a fair amount of damage out of Lohan. Maybe you don't. You probably do want to be using Durin there. What's some other shit? He has generated by nearby teammates. I don't really care that much. You mean Reverie, not Whimsy? Oh, yeah, the other one. My bad. You can farm Whimsy because you'll be getting Reverie pieces. Because Whimsy's the other set in the domain. Lohan replaces Fremine for Melt Durin. It's over. Lohan replaces Fremine. No! Finally, Fremine got power creeped. You know what? It's about fucking time. It's about time. We used Fremine in too many teams. I was sick of his ass. Are we all sick of, what? Sick of fucking Penguin Impact? Make an emote? I actually did. I made a few emotes. And I forgot to mention that. I made a few emotes. There are new emotes over on Twitch. If you guys even care. Whatever, if you guys even care. Sorry, they're not on YouTube. I would love for them to be over on YouTube, but YouTube has a shitty, horrible, like, disgustingly low limit for emotes, so I couldn't upload them. If there's a riot among my YouTube channel members, I guess I can port them over and remove something else. Triumph generated nearby teammates. Emily, look, Emily, I love you, girl. I love you. Now's not the time. Now is not the time. Okay. Lohan. What can I say about him? If the damage dealt is over 1,000 of Lohan's base attack, Lohan gains 20 triumph. Otherwise, 1 triumph. I don't fucking know. Like, that's a weird metric. I guess. Cool. Whatever. That's a thing. His base attack is going to be what? His base attack's gonna be like probably with a high base attack weapon, which his sig is high base attack. He's gonna get like 1,000 base attack, so 1,000% of his base attack is just gonna be like 10,000 damage, which is not a crazy high amount of damage, but it's like enough damage where it's like, okay, you had to actually build damage on a character to break this threshold. You can't just like passively get 10,000 damage on a character like fucking Seat Lolly. Git looks kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't know. He just seems like a cryo on-fielder to me. He has a little bit of stuff. Also high tars. Bear impact, of course. Anyone realize we're awfully close to 6.7? No, and you didn't say that. His Q is just he does some damage and he consumes his what's it called? He consumes triumphs to deal more damage. It's just basically just like a big version of his special skill that he gets. Ascension talents. While in stratagem, nearby teammates trying to gain an extra whatever, he just gets more triumph. So that's just a better way of generating triumph. If their damage is 4,000% of his base attack, that is a much higher threshold. That is a much higher threshold. 4,000 of his base attack being around 40,000 damage roughly, you actually will be needing to build an off-fielder to deal a significant amount of damage in one hit. Because, like, even... I mean, evil and fucked up Durin easily hits that shit, but, like, good, kind-hearted, and lovable Durin, he's gonna have a much harder time hitting for 40k without... I mean, even with Vapes, even with Res Shred, it's going to be difficult. Wait, so he wants low attack weapons? No, he doesn't want low attack weapons. He wants off-fielders that are doing a lot of damage. That's what it is. This is not meant to be like you need to build him with low base attack because his signature weapon is high base attack, but he doesn't deal that much damage himself because he is most likely a standard unit. Sure, we're having a reverse mill on-fielder that can't be overridden by Bennett is nice. Yeah, it's like, it's functional, it's cool. I mean, he's not cool to me because I have Risley. So this guy is like 50% Risley, 50% fucking... I've been comparing him to Mizuki in my Discord. I've been being mean and I've been comparing him to Mizuki in my Discord because he's a driver character. But I should be a little bit nicer. He's like a weird kind of driver that can do a little bit of damage, and he relies on off-fielders dealing a lot of damage to deal more damage. Is he Hexerai? Yes, he is Hexerai. He is an on-field Hexerai unit. Kind of what peeves me is that he's our first cryo hex unit, and he's an on-fielder, so I'm just like, I don't... it's not a massive deal because we probably are going to be getting a few more hex units. I shouldn't say probably, because more people are going to be showing up to the stream and more people are going to be taking my words seriously. But there is real potential that we can get a real cryo hex off-fielder in the future. What are we thinking of Nicole? I just got here. I haven't really said anything about Nicole yet. She's cool. She's cool enough. I'm going to get her for her ability to enable teams that I want to play. But she's not like a massive shakeup in any, she's not really any sort of massive shakeup. I like the wants to use off-field damage dealer design. Yeah, I mean, it's just, that's how it's like Mizuki. That's how it's like Mizuki. You're getting her? Yeah, I think I already said that. I was like, we'll talk about Nicole when we talk about Nicole. I am interested in her, and I'm just going to repeat myself. I'm going to keep saying what I said before the beta cycles when we were just guessing at what she was going to be. But I don't love her design, but it's definitely useful on my account. What more can I say about Lohan? What fucking more can I say about Lohan? While in stratagem, nearby characters who trigger cryo-related elemental reactions gain 15% attack for 8 seconds. Lohan also gains 15% attack during this time, so he gains a little... He gives you a little fucking attack buff to off-fielders if they trigger reactions. He gives a little bit of an attack buff to himself, so he deals a little bit more damage, but mostly that's for the off-fielders. 15% attack. It's not massive, but it definitely doesn't hurt. We need more Nicoles and not Linneas. Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. We need more Nicoles and Durans and less Linneas and Columbinas. But is Mika getting a DPS with Lohan? No, he is not. Unless Mika gets significant changes, unless Mika gets a hex buff and he gets significant changes with those hex buffs, maybe he could be interesting with Lohan then. But as Mika is now, no, Lohan doesn't do anything for him. Because Lohan is a cryo DPS that wants off-field damage dealers. But he also... I keep saying he wants off-field damage dealers. His scalings are fine. His scalings are pretty much around Risley level. I think they're a little bit worse. I think they're a tiny bit worse, but not, like, meaningfully worse. They might even be a tiny bit better. I could be wrong. I think his internal cooldown lends... himself a little bit less to melt, so he just has less synergy when you're trying to pump damage into him in particular. I love his +1 skill passive. I don't fucking know what's going on with the +1 skill passive. I do want to get to that. So this is the last passive talent that he had, not the last one. Exuberant Arrival. After using Deceptive Maneuver, that's his skill, Lohan gains the Revelry effect for 9 seconds, increases the level of Deceptive Maneuver. Wait, this is his fucking exploration. No, wait. Is this his exploration talent? That is his exploration talent. And then if any skill of normal attack, elemental skill, or burst from nearby teammates is not lower than Lohan's elemental skill, so if you read that like a normal person, if any talent level is higher than Lohan's elemental skill on your entire party, Revelry duration is extended by 6 seconds. We cooking or we pooping? We're pooping. So what? If you crown it, it's going to be level 14, right? Hi, Kahir. Also, if I didn't say hi, Kahir, hi, Kahir. And thank you for giving Kahir a shout out. Everybody go follow Kahir. Everybody go give Kahir a follow. He knows way more about Pokemon than I do. You should be watching his Nuzlocke if he ever does one. If you never activate the skill, he can be a physical DPS. I guess he can, Tarj Blammo. I guess he can do that. Want Nicole for the sole reason that she's been described to me as Bennett without the circle. Yeah, that's I think the main reason that a lot of people are going to be pulling for her. And she does buff a comparable amount to a lower constellation or just lower investment Bennett in general for your on-fielder. So that's pretty neat and nice. I am so not good at Nuzlocks. The last few Nuzlocks I only won through flukes. Well, it seems like I might also be in the same basket, so... Bennett that doesn't get you overloaded to death, that as well. Does she need a Hexarai for buffs? No, we're gonna go into it, I promise. Patience, everybody, patience. I don't know what the fuck is up with this. Yeah, if you get him with constellations, which is very possible because he is very, very, very likely to be a standard unit. Do we know right now? Everybody's assuming, but do we know for a fact if he's standard? Not the C3 DPS loss. It's a duration extension, which actually is pretty important because that keeps his cryo application. No, but look at him. Yeah, we're all assuming because yeah, fucking look at him. The fact that I could be I don't know if he's better than Risley. Yeah, that's a standard unit. He's around Risley power level. That's a fucking standard unit. Which sucks. That's just how it is. He's a 4.5 star. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good way to put it. He actually is a 4.5 star. Thank God, compared to fucking Mizuki, who was just a 3 star. Does he need 18 seconds of on-field time? I don't believe so. Right? How long does this stuff last? Stratagem duration 12.5 seconds. He can't even be on-field for 18 seconds, so Risley still winning. He does just seem like a Risley that is going to... Because he's not a catalyst, he's a little bit more difficult to play. Hi, Traveler. How we doing? He is really fucking similar to Risley. He is incredibly similar to Risley. Prune is the real winner of the free 3. Prune is. I love Prune. Prune rocks. I think I'm wrong, and I think that Nicole is definitely going to see the most use on my account, but I am the most excited for Prune. Also because her name is fucking Prune. The first Genshin Impact unit we get with a P in their name, and they chose fucking Prune. Also, what's going on with the polearm spam? You're going to love this. You're going to fucking love this. Not only do we have polearm spam, where the hell? We got Catalyst spam with Nicole. And where is Prune? Give me Prune. Nicole's a catalyst and Prune's a fucking catalyst. I love Catalyst spam! I love every single unit in the game as a catalyst. Please, can we cut it out? Please, can we stop it? And can we please fucking stop it with the goddamn Animo units that ascend with bosses that don't drop Animo gems? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is going on? I hate it here. I'm in prison. I'm rattling the fucking bars. Let me out. Let me out. Let me stop farming Dvalin and Wanderer for the millionth week in a row. Prune is good. I thought she was a Varka support. She is actually really interesting. She's actually really interesting. Imagine having an Ascension Crystal issue. Couldn't be me. Tarj, I know you and me were in the same fucking boat here. building whatever stupid bullshit units we want. We are in the same exact boat here. Dust of Azoth, my beloved. Lohan. So what more can I say about Lohan? He increases the level of his own skill, but only if you are using a fucking unit, or if you have another talent level in your party that is higher than his, which is just insane, which is just fucking crazy. I'm actually not. I have plenty of crystals. Oh, it's because you triple crown everybody. So that's where all your resin is going. I'm going to level 90ing everybody, and you're triple crowning everybody. So you don't have to use as many gems. Can you smile? I promise I'm smiling behind the avatar. You just can't see. When will we get gameplay? I think it'll be fairly soon. A few days, most likely. First level 15 skill. You can have it be level 15 because he can't fit the requirements. Skirk can increase the skill level of your party if your team is entirely cryo, hydro, or just cryo or hydro. So you indeed can. We can finally get a fucking character to a level 15 skill. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That little piece of text the entire time. Hold on. That little meaningless piece of text that says, Jesus Christ, I'm getting framey as hell. The maximum upgrade level is 15. It's finally relevant, guys. Holy shit. Alright. Also, I think I fucked something up. Did I fuck something up? I think I did. Yeah, okay. I gotta change my... I broke my OBS again, and I gotta change my settings again. Lohan uses arrowheads. Oh, is that a big deal? I guess so. After completing Witch's homework, so his hex stuff... When Lohan uses Piercing Frost or Judgment Fulfilled, if Triumph is at least 50% of its maximum, Lohan's normal and charge attacks deal 40% increased damage for 6 seconds. Okay, whatever. He gets a little fucking damage bonus buff. That's really tiny. It's not, like, meaningless, but it's like 40% damage bonus buff is pretty nice. But it's not a hex requirement at all. That's an incentive, which is kind of cool. The reason I'm shitting on Lohan, I really am shitting on Lohan. I don't care about him particularly much because he's not going to do much from my own account, but having a unit like Lohan where I can be like, I don't know if he's going to be better or worse. Also, why the fuck does the music keep stopping? Thank you. I think having a unit that can be like debatably about as good as Risley on the standard banner, that means he is free to obtain and you can potentially lose your 50-50 to him. That's cool. I think this is a really nice design for a standard unit. I think it's really cool that they make a pretty decent cryo DPS that also has some other niches, that has a few kind of weird stuff that he can do with off-field damage dealers. And it's obvious that, like, that's another thing that makes it a little bit obvious that he's a standard unit, is that he incentivizes units that are dealing damage off field. Locking a standard unit behind hex requirements, like, yeah, that would be fucking lame. And it's cool that they didn't do that. It's cool that he is usable to new players who can pick him immediately. Especially if you like grab the Scofier and you're like, I don't have a fucking DPS to use in my Scofier. Even though you can just use Chongyun and whatever, you'll get 90% of the value that you get out of a Scofier. But you can pick up Lohan, throw him in there, and you can definitely get... I don't know if you can make Escoffier trigger the fucking passive and buffer by 15% attack, but whatever. 15% attack isn't that big of a deal. Guess who is pre-farming Lohan because I will get him eventually? Yeah. Guess we'll all get him eventually. I'm still, like, up in the air if I'm going to pick him over a Gene Constellation next standard selector, but looking at his constellations, they're all personal damage, it seems, except for C2. C1 maximum triumph is increased to 250% of the original. Apparently this is a pretty decent damage increase because each point of triumph, just like with Mawika, each point of triumph increases the scaling on the damage, on the talent damage. Like, he doesn't it doesn't give him a damage bonus, it just increases the scaling of the talent, which is far better. So increasing his triumph potential by a lot is pretty nice, and I guess, yeah, triumph generated for Lohan by nearby teammates damage is also increased to 250% of the original, so it just gets him way more triumph and lets him deal a lot more damage on his enhanced skills and burst. That's neat. Wall and stratagem C2, 4 seconds after using piercing frost. Next normal charge attack hits enemies an additional time, dealing 300% of Lohan's attack as cryo AoE damage. Don't know how big the AoE, but that sounds cool. And increases nearby team's elemental mastery by 125. That's kind of cool, I guess. Mostly, obviously, used for Durin, for Melt Durin. That's what that's for. But also, we have leaks. We have funny leaks. Yeah, you're just reminding me about the new Hex artifacts. We're getting new artifacts. We're getting new fucking artifacts. And this is... So the reason why all my initial impressions of all this stuff were so negative is I was like, this just proved, I mean, I knew the game was already going in this direction, but the fact that all of these units are almost exactly what fucking everybody thought they were going to be, everybody was able to guess off of vibes what all of these units and all of these sets were going to be doing. It's just like, there's no fucking mystery in this game anymore. Team building has become a lot less creative. And I was being miserable about that, but now I'm trying to be less miserable. I'm putting up my hands, I'm saying that was wrong of me, and I'm trying to be less miserable. But we did get new artifact sets. This is signatures, that's not artifact sets. Where are the new artifact sets? Lohan Sig. Whatever, I can tell you guys the artifact sets. So, one of them is the Sandrone set. It buffs Superconduct. It buffs Superconduct damage. It's 2-piece attack, 40% Superconduct damage bonus, and then crit rate, 12% crit rate when you hit an opponent affected by Superconduct. And I looked at that and I despaired because I was like, wow. They're gonna do it again. They're gonna make another fucking Linnea, which is just a less interesting Anefa. Like, I don't think you guys understood. I was in the Dorsal Fin 1 stream last night, and she was like, the more story I see from Hoyo, the more I just realized that Fontaine was probably an accident. The fact that they wrote Fontaine well was probably an accident. And I have the exact same opinion about the kit design. The more I see from Hoyo from this new kit design, it feels like we just got fucking lucky with Emily and Anefa. We just got lucky that the first 2 units we did, not the first 2 units, but like 2 of the first kind of interesting off-fielders that are enabled by a reaction that doesn't do much otherwise. We just got lucky by picking reactions that were interesting. Because they're just doing it again. They're probably just going to do it again. They're probably just going to fucking make Inefa, but this time she requires Superconduct, and that's not chill because Superconduct is not an interesting reaction. Like, Electrocharge does shit. Electrocharge preserves aura. Electrocharge, you can do shit with Overvape. Also, fucking the fact of EM buffing and the fact that a lot of units can make use of EM in conjunction with Hydro, so there's a little bit of natural synergy there with Anefa buffing EM. I don't think they're gonna have that same interesting design. I'm hating before we know anything about the kit, but I do not have I don't have high hopes when it comes to Sandrone. Supernut can be as fun, but not in the same way. It's like, it's a very different kind of fun. I don't know. There's gonna be an Navi Echo? Oh, that's cool. Reaction specific tied to a single reaction is crazy for artifacts? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It can be creative if you actively ignore the intention of the devs. Yeah. It's like... I'm blaming Chevreuse for this trend. I feel like they also got lucky with Chevreuse. Because Chevreuse Overload isn't particularly interesting of a reaction, but they balanced Chevy in a really interesting way because she's a 4-star by not giving her any personal damage or application, so that you had to fill the requirement of having overloads being triggered. Like, she wouldn't help you in your requirement for overloads to be triggered. You still need to have, like, if you have a Pyro on-fielder, you still need to think about having an Electro off-fielder. If you have an Electro on-fielder, you have to think about having a Pyro off-fielder, because Chevy doesn't take care of either of those things. So Chevy Chevy was a really, really, like, I think she really worked well. And these newer support designs are sanding off all the edges and taking out all the negative parts of, like, all the downsides of Chevy's kit. Do you think they're going to make a lunar superconducting for Syndrome? I hope the fuck not. I hope the fuck not. So that's one set. That's one set, and that's me complaining about that before we even know anything about it. And the second set is a hex buff set that gives, it gives, I believe, I could be wrong, it might be 20%. I believe it's 40% damage bonus to the entire team of the equipper's element, as long as the equipper has completed a hex quest. I don't know if I said it's 2 pieces ER, but it's 2 pieces ER. And if you are in Hexerai, if you have Secret Right, then they also give the same 40% full team buff tracking the element of your on-fielder. Does that make sense? Outside of Hex, it's 40% to the whole team based on the element of the equipper. Outside of Hex, it's based on the element of the equipper and the element of your on-fielder. It's scroll hex, it's scroll hex. It's scroll hex with a lower requirement because it only requires you to cast an elemental skill. You already look at Prune stuff? I have myself, I haven't on stream. Rest of the Lohan constellations, they're just personal damage. I don't think I need to talk about these further. Let's look at Nicole. Let's fucking look at Nicole. Ooh, baby, ooh, baby. To me, it's going on Mona. Yeah, Mona's a good user of it. Fischl got another buff. Fischl got another buff. Fischl got another fucking buff. Hex set, I guess I can talk about that. Hex set, I don't know. It's really not all that interesting. I like it because it lets me go more supportive with Durin. It is going to improve my fucking Risley team. My Burnt Melt Risley teams. Really more than Nicole. Well, Nicole is going to be an upscale to my Burnt Melt Risley teams, but honestly, the set is going to be doing a lot of fucking heavy lifting there. Made it to Mises Nicole kit reaction. Nice. Yeah, you did. I mean, I already looked at everything first. Rest in piss song. Song of Days past Mona. Yeah, it's fucking over for her. It's over for her. Is that a little bit sad? Yeah, but support set is so good. Yeah, support set is very good in general. I wish. No. I wish that it was a little bit less hex locked. I wish that it was like scroll and it gave any sort of bonus, even if it was like a shitty bonus. To what's it called? Even if it was a shitty bonus. Like like scrolls 12% on a non-hex unit. I'd like that. So anyways, Nicole kit. Creates a define... Nicole's kit is fucking weird. Nicole's kit, I mean, it's not that weird, but it's worded in a weird way because it's Hoyo and it's insane. Essentially, she gives a full party attack buff. I'm assuming 600. I think everybody is assuming that this is the level 1 talent. And unless we have numbers, we might have numbers, but I am assuming 600 because I am assuming based on Eonsan burst, because she works the same as Eonsan, where she buffs your entire party based on a percentage of her full attack. So you are going to have to be building attack on her to give another attack buff. She has a shield, of course. I don't know. I think I already said that, but whatever. The attack bonus limit at talent level 1 is 330, assuming she works like Eonsan, and she gains 30 attack every level. With at talent level 10, she would be hitting 600 attack. That's fine. That's substantial. That's I mean, it's about a 60% buff. It's a little bit more for characters who have lower base attacks. But like generally a character with usually 5-star characters with 5-star weapons have around 1,000 base attack, at least attack scalers do. 4 stars have a little bit lower. 4-star weapons, you're obviously going to be having it a little bit lower, and in those cases Nicole is going to be a little bit better. Oathsworn Eye it is. Yeah, it seems we have another Oathsworn Ire. It seems we do have another Oathsworn Ire. What else do I know? She gives an additional buff of 300 attack to your on-fielder. And you have to either hex units get that buff immediately. They get that extra 300 attack immediately. If you are not a hex unit, you have to wait 3 seconds for the buff, which that's kind of a deal. A lot of units have a lot of front-loaded damage, and the fact that a lot of that front-loaded damage, you either have to wait around and you have to wait around with your finger up your ass, or you just have to tank it and do your damage with less buffs. Anti-Xiangling measures. I think that's anti-Xiangling measures. I think that's anti-Flin's measures. I think that's anti-Mawika measures. I think that's just so many units have front-loaded damage nowadays. I think it's a lot of different units that they're trying to hose out. Why 3 seconds? Just because that's what it is. They're trying to hose out a lot of units that can swap in, do a big instance of damage, and swap out. I think Mawika is probably the big one. Mawika is most likely the big one, but also it's just 300 attack. 300 attack is not like a tiny, useless amount of attack, but it's also not an insane amount of attack. And then her burst, she has like a weird coordinated attack where the attack... No. It's more like she gives extra damage to the on-fielder, right? Because it's all that attack damage, all of her coordinated attacks damage is based on the stats of the on-fielder, as far as I can tell. Does Eula snapshot? I have no idea. Also, in my past stream, it was not a Genshin stream, I said Venti doesn't snapshot anymore. That's not true. I tested it again. Venti definitely snapshots, and I don't know where the information came from that he didn't. She does off-field damage? Sort of. Yeah, I'd say, yeah. Most people would probably conceptualize it as her dealing off-field damage. And I don't think this applies element. I do not believe this applies element. Because it as damage, it's not pyro damage, it's damage of the element of the on-fielder. So no, yeah, I'm assuming you thought that she did pyro damage and she applied pyro. She does not. As far as I can tell, I believe, I don't know how true this is, but I believe she does not apply any element off field. New Navia teammate? Yeah, most likely. Most likely. If you have Secret Right, it also scales with her attack. Oh, okay. I didn't look at that part. If you have Secret Right, where is the Secret Right part? Shared Grace. After 20 seconds casting Elemental Skill. I didn't even really look into this part. Nicole will continuously observe. Oh, this is just the additional attack buff part. So this is the part where she gives 300 extra attack to a unit that stays on field for 3 seconds, or a unit that is Hexarai. Either one of those conditions, you get the 300 attack. And then the second Ascension passive, when the active character deals elemental damage, Nicole's own Selfless Boon will transform into Sacred Benediction for 8 seconds. Sacred Benediction is the higher level of attack. So that just means that she is permanently buffing her own attack. Additional passive, Witch's Eve Right. Hexarai Secret Right increases the damage dealt by Hexarai characters' Mystic Projection by an amount equal to 150% of Nicole's attack. Okay, yeah. So this is still a little bit more like her doing her own personal damage, but it's using it's using all the damaging stats of the on-fielder. So other than that 150% of Nicole's attack scaling, the base damage uses the attack of the on-fielder, and it uses the on-fielder's crit, it uses the on-fielder's damage bonus. But if it doesn't apply any element, that means you can't react with it, which it probably doesn't apply any element, because I assume they don't want you reacting it. Noblesse is an option, probably functional. Although you might want to be putting, I think, optimal, if you're not putting Durin on the hex set as well, you might be doing, if we're talking a Varka team, it is either going to be Varka on hex set, Venti VV, or not Venti anymore, but fucking Prune VV. Varka Hex, Prune VV. It could be Durin Hex DPS and Nicole Hex support, or it is going to be Durin on Noblesse and Nicole on Hex support. Usually she is going to be on the Hex support set. unless you use her outside of double hex, and that's very possible because she doesn't have huge incentives for being in double hex, but her set does because it buffs the element of the on-fielder that is restricted to double hex. Linny buff with Nicole? Absolutely Linny buff. I think that's no fucking question. Noblesse Durin easily, I'd assume. I would imagine, considering how close Noblesse... Like, Noblesse already feels pretty fucking close to the Hex DPS set for Durin. Don't tell me Prune can swirl off field. I believe she can. I believe she indeed can. Bennett, Eonson, Nicole is the most boring option. I agree with that, and that's why my initial impressions of Nicole were so bad. But the fact that Nicole is our first full party attack buffer, but she's not our only full party attack buffer, it makes her a lot more interesting. Just with that context alone, like the fact that she is mostly uncontested in that role, it makes her a lot more compelling. That's probably the reason I am going to be pulling her. I don't care that much about the rest of her. No, I do care about like hex stuff shit. Nicole is absolutely going to be a, I can say this for certain, and also hi Byakuya. I can say this for certain, Kanichi players, get your fucking money up. Get your goddamn money up. Utility passive is fun. Utility passive is fun. It's just a treasure compass. You just get a free treasure compass, but it also only works if you already have the treasure compass. So there's like not a fucking point. There's barely any point. She did not need a shield in her kit. She already does a lot. She is pretty, like she does a decent amount of things, but she doesn't feel that crazy busted in any one way. Like given the fact that Bennett exists, and Bennett does as much healing as he does, it kind of feels like maybe she did need a shield. She needed some defensive utility to stack up against Bennett, because, like, Eonson is a fucking 4-star. And a big reason of why Eonson is worse than Bennett is because she doesn't have good defensive utility. So Nicole, I would honestly argue, I think she's a little bit better than Bennett, but I don't think she's crazily better than Bennett. Scaling's already out. How good is her shield? It seems to be... It's actually pretty fucking good. It's pretty fucking good from what I can tell. What is Lanyan's base shield health? What is Lanyan's base shield health at level 1? Yeah, 270. So hers is 220, which is most of what Lanyan's is. Lanyan has a really fucking strong shield, and Nicole is likely going to be building more attack than Lanyan, since she needs it to increase the value of her buff, and she's a 5-star, so she's going to have a higher base attack. She ascends more attack. Is it the same scaling as an Effa? Okay, so yeah, big fucking shield. Big shield. Not unbreakable, but big shield. Other than that, what do I have to say about Nicole? I don't know. I'm not crazy excited about her. I think she's going to be interesting enough. Full party attack buffer. Looking at early constellations, I don't care about constellations. Can we seal her fate and give her TTDS? I fear yes, occasionally, not always. That is how they counteracted TTDS being so good on her. Number one, they made it so burst is actually pretty good, and you probably do want to be bursting, and TTDS doesn't give any energy. And number two, she actually wants to be building a lot of attack so she can fulfill her attack buff. Actually, let's talk about that for a little bit, because that is important. I want to be talking about how easy it is to max out her attack buff. So assuming her buff caps out at 600 attack, do we have numbers on her attack bonus ratio? Do we have numbers on, like, when her skill is crowned, what her attack bonus ratio will be? Or are we extrapolating? Planning to pull for Kanichi. I've had Emily since her last rerun. Main her, top 7%, but like, it's okay. Trust. 7% is good. Situationally better than Bennett, which is perfect? Yes. Zaj is assuming 15%. I'm assuming 18%. Okay. I would probably go more with the 15%. Yeah, just based on how talent scalings generally go, 15% does indeed sound right. Skyward Atlas is going to be functional, yeah. It's gonna be more difficult. Are we building her like Shan Yun? Basically, exactly. Basically, fucking exactly. Nicole and Shan Yun are going to have identical fucking builds. I mean, what's her burst cost? Does she have a 60 burst cost? Yeah, so she's probably going to have a little bit less energy needs, but yeah, it's all attack and ER. That's it, just attack and ER. Because all of her damage is going to be dealt through other units that is going to be using the damage bonus, the crit, that's it, just the damage bonus and the crit. Feel she doesn't generate energy. I mean, I don't know. I don't think we probably know at this point. Can my R3 oaths for an eye work? It's probably going to be a little bit harder, but sure. It'll work. It'll work. If Nicole doesn't apply off-field pyro, is that a better teammate for Durin off-field DPS, or is the team-wide attack wasted? I think she still is probably... Yeah, because she gives a team-wide attack... No. Durin off-field DPS? If you're playing Durin off-field DPS, you want the team-wide attack buff. Because Durin doesn't snapshot. So that's not wasted. That's just good, because Durin's off-field, so he can't catch an on-field buff. We don't have Particle Info yet? Okay, well, I'm assuming... Because she doesn't do any residual damage, I'm assuming she generates a bunch of particles at once. I think we can safely guess 5. Zaj Calctor ER needs it 220 in Varka. Okay, well, this is what fucking Venti exists for. That's a big thing. Is Venti still going to be good? Like, Prune exists to fucking murder Venti with a hammer. With her bell, whatever, her hammer. But also, Venti is still going to be good for his energy refund. The energy refund's fucking noise. As someone who does not have enough ER on their Durin build, Venti ER is kind of fucking crazy. Prune will need to prune Venti off of my cold, dead hands. Prune definitely kills Venti in spreadsheeting, but Venti, like... Venti's main purpose, I fear, was never damage in Varka teams. Like, considering how close Sucrose was, I don't think they ever intended him to really be the best in slot support for Varka. I think they just meant him to be a decent option. I think they kind of just buffed him to be mostly like, you mostly will want to just be playing on-field Venti, but you can do supportive stuff with Venti if you want. What the fuck? What is Prune doing? I guess, do we just want to talk about Prune? Do we all care about Prune? I care about Prune the most. Prune is the coolest. Prune! Skill. I love the skill. If this attack triggers a swirl reaction on enemies, Ding Ling Ling Demon Hunt Melody is replaced by Dong Xiang Xiang Punishment of the Bane for next 6 seconds. Dong Xiang Xiang Punishment of the Bane. The hammer absorbs the... So she just absorbs. She absorbs, and she actually has a pretty decent multiplier on her skill. And that's nice. That's cool. From what I can tell, Prune just is like a Yehoda... Like Yehoda... What's it fucking called? Yehoda's absorption if it worked. Probably a mistranslation right now. Ding ling ling. Also, hi Keystroke, how are we doing? When's Sandrone dropping? In about 4 hours. It's a pretty nice multiplier. It's not really great. It's a reasonable multiplier that you can get on this one. Transform hammer appears to attack enemies based on that element. Wait, Prune can summon a transformed? I don't know what the fuck that is. And then her burst is just the same thing. It does a hit of damage, and then it does a little bit of off-field damage. Basically, she has a bunch of buffs, but they're all in her passive talents. None of them are in her talents. Ascension talent 1, while in hunting mode, when the Lure Witch Bell deals damage, so that's her burst. That triggers a swirl reaction on enemies. Hunting Oath Hammer appears above them, transformed into the element of that swirl. It deals 150% of Prune's attack as corresponding elemental damage. Okay, so I lied. She doesn't have application. When she triggers a swirl, she will deal damage of the corresponding element of that swirl. So you still need to have off-field application. Damn. Alright, yeah, I should have known. I should have fucking known. Right? While in hunting mode, when the lure witch bell deals damage that triggers a swirl reaction on enemies, a hunting oath hammer appears above them. Yeah. In this mode, the bell follows the active character and intermittently attacks nearby enemies. AoE damage. Yeah. Okay, so I lied. That sucks. I think off-field swirling will never happen. I think it is pretty easy to happen. She needs to trigger the off-field swirl, which she does damage off-field. She does animo damage off-field. So it's easy for her. 150% of Prune's attack is not a terrible scaling, actually. It's not great. It's certainly not great. Worst case scenario, Prune is another hex unit? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm a little bit less excited for Prune now. I didn't realize that it was an absorption. It's still a cool thing. When Prune's transformed hunting oath hammer hits enemies nearby... This is transformed hunting oath hammer? Triggers swirl reaction with ding-a-ling. Unlocking the innate talent. If lure, witch bell, in hunting mode triggers a swirl reaction, transformed opponent heals to attack. No, I'm confused. I'm fucking confused. I believe this is still a burst buff. When Prune's transformed hunting oath hammer hits enemies, nearby teammates gain ringing inspiration for 5 seconds. I assume that is attached to her burst. Right? Her kit, because when does she do the Dong Chong Chong part? Yeah, but when does she hunting oath hammer? Prune can summon a transformed hunting oath hammer by either triggering a swirl reaction with Ding Ling Ling, so that's either triggering a swirl with her skill, or unlocking her innate talent in which she does the... Okay, this is also the transformed hunting oath hammer. So this is as long as she's triggering swirls off field, she gives that buff. Okay, that significantly changes, but that still is interesting. That significantly changes my opinions about Prune, but I still think that's interesting. So she needs to be triggering swirls off field to deal that damage, and when she does that, she gives this buff, which she buffs normal charge, plunging, elemental skills, or burst based on Prune's attack exceeding 1,000, my bad. Each point of attack increases damage by 0.01 up to 35%. That is going to be fucking impossible to max out. That is going to be absolutely impossible to max out. You need 4,500 attack on her. 4,500 attack. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. But that's still, I mean, it's still a buff. It still absolutely is a buff. Skyrim needs a shield and attack buffs for Durn and Farazan. Indeed he does. Indeed he fucking does. And then her Hex passive is... This says Hexarai characters affected by Ring Inspiration gain 45% attack. And then they gain 45% after triggering a reaction. If that reaction is swirled, they gain an additional reaction. They gain an additional 20%. I believe that was mistranslated. This says that she gives the buff to your on-fielder as long as they are a Hex unit. I think it means I believe it is that she buffs herself if your on-fielder is a Hex unit. It's just for Prune, yes. So she buffs herself with that amount of attack. So basically what this means, she doesn't buff attack with this passive. This means that she will really want to be in double Hex. Double Hex will provide a lot more value to this passive. It's going to be a lot easier to hit your threshold of 4.5 thousand attack if you get this passive up and running. So if you have a Hex on-fielder and you're triggering swirl with them, it's going to be much, much easier for you to hit those insanely high attack numbers that she wants. All hail Prune, first playable character with a P in it. All hail, all hail, all hail. Yeah, 65% on-fielder buff. Even if it was a heavily restricted fucking 65% attack damage buff, that'd be kind of crazy. That'd be a little bit crazy. Like, a generic 45% attack to Hex characters would be just cooler. It wouldn't be crazy, but it would be a lot cooler than what Hoyo is willing to do. And then constellations. C1 is energy. Whatever. Oath Hammer that has undergone elemental transformation hits enemies. Prune regenerates energy. Cool. Hi, dorsal fin. Prune. Hi, dorsal fin. We were just talking about you. Because you said, you were like, hey, I think every story patch that goes by, I believe more and more that Fontaine was a mistake. I say that every fucking character release that goes by, I realized that Anefa and Emily were mistakes. They just fucked up and made the units cool by accident. I can't wait for Nogcry to be over with because these lunar reactions, I fear it's not going to change. Based on the first fucking drip marketing that we got. Not drip marketing, the first leak we got about a superconduct artifact set that gives extra bonus when you're in the Cosmos or the Quasmos or whatever stupid bullshit is going to be in Snezhnaya. I fear Snezhnaya is going to be more of the same shit, and I am really not excited. I have said over and over, if Snezhnaya is just the same thing that we did with Nodcry, where everybody wants really specific buffs, and they all want one really specific element, and would you look at that? The Archon just so happens to give all those buffs and be that element. Holy shit! I fucking hate you. I'm gonna kill you. Columbina is a fine enough design in a vacuum, but within the context of Nodcry, she's unbelievably lazy and boring, and I do not want another year of that. I do not want that shit. I pulled a lot of units this year. I liked a lot of units designs in a vacuum this year, but I really fucking hate how units were designed in relation to each other. Anyways, back to fucking Prune. C2, when Lure Witchbell... I haven't even really looked at her constellations. C2, when Lure Witchbell is in hunting mode during ringing Demon Hunt hour. I almost read that as Demon Hunt tour. This is going to ruin the tour. Prune gains Hunting Witch. Attack is increased by 10%, so whatever. While Lure Witchbell is in hunting mode... Okay, cool. She gets 10% more attack. When the Bell or transformed... Hunting Oath hits enemies, attack is further increased by 5% up to a maximum of 40%. So that's just another thing that helps her achieve more of this buff. C3 is that... Does her talents don't have any funny scaling in them, do they? No, they don't. They're just damage. C4, when a transformed Hunting Oath Hammer hits enemies, it bounces again and strikes nearby enemies, dealing 80% of Prune's attack. That is more damage. That is more application. That is kind of cool and funny. Prune is a very different unit than I thought she was going to be. And I didn't fucking realize because I didn't fully read her kit, I guess. But still, I like this. She's like a swirl DPS. She's kind of... Like, she is a buffer. She is definitely meant to be a buffer for all these things, and she buffs based on her own attack, and that's what all of this building attack stuff is for. But also, she has, like, all-right scalings, and a lot of this stuff is giving her all-right scalings, so she may just end up being, like, a swirl DPS, but instead of a Mizuki-style swirl DPS, she's more like an Anefa and Emily-style swirl DPS, where she does talent damage when she triggers a swirl, except she's maybe a little bit cooler because... she doesn't, like, just have it as a condition. She directly deals talent damage when she triggers the swirl. It does have cooldowns, which is a thing, but she directly deals talent damage, like, as she triggers the swirl. This is kind of neat. This is just funky. And she's a catalyst, which definitely offers, like, a lot of things on the table. C5 is more talent levels. Both C3 and C5 are just kind of pointless. C6 extends hunting mode, so that's extends her burst by 4 seconds. So that's extend all the buffs that her burst gives by another 4 seconds. Big, massive. Additionally, when any character affected by ringing inspiration triggers an elemental reactions, Prune and all nearby characters with ringing inspiration gain 350 attack for 5 seconds. Girl? This is another reason why I'm a lot less excited for Nicole, because why do I give a fuck about Nicole? I mean, I still give a fuck about Nicole because there's different applications for full party attack buffers where one is a pyro unit and one is an animo unit, but we're getting another fucking full party attack buffer at the exact same time as Nicole. Presumably she's going to be on the banner, and also, like, I don't get me wrong, Prune is meant to have a lot of synergy with Nicole. Like, part of Prune C6 being a full party attack buff is the fact that it also gives Nicole more attack, so she's going to be able to buff more attack. But also, woo, this is fucking awesome. This is awesome. 350 attack, like I said, not crazy, not world breaking, but full party 350 attack buff on a Catalyst Animo unit. And this is basically under no conditions, I think, when any character affected by Ringing Inspiration. Ringing Inspiration. Okay, so you need to be triggering swirls on Prune. That is the condition. That's basically Prune's condition for everything, is she only really, she at a baseline only deals Animo damage, but when she triggers swirls, she also deals talent damage of whatever element she swirled. Is she doomed by TTDS? Probably in Varka team. Nah, I don't even know. I don't know. Because again, she's another unit who they are incentivizing you to not use TTDS by giving her reasons to build a lot of attack and punishing her for having lower base attack. But TTDS is still absolutely going to be a viable option because it's going to be a measure of like, okay, well, the loss in attack, like you get less attack on Prune herself and her buffs are going to be lower for that reason. But also, like, can you negate that just by having TTDS on the team? And like, does the innate buff that TTDS gives, does that make up for the buffs that you lose by using a lower base attack weapon? Occasionally, I assume sometimes TTDS, probably in Varka teams, especially if you have Nicole. Nicole is going to make it a little bit easier for you to hit those particularly high attack numbers on Prune, especially if you have C6 on Prune. Her constellations are pretty significant increases to her. But yeah, this is a character. This is a character. Thought she was like way better C6. Wait, what were you saying? I'm free to play and I got 11k primos. I want to be able to afford Anefa and Arlecchino when they rerun in the future. I just saw Ino on New Banner. Should I pull for C6 Ino or not? Ino, C6 is like not particularly good on Ino. It's only at all good for lunar carries, and it's not that good. C4 is Ino's most important constellation, and that's to get energy up in whether you're just doing a goofy build, like you're throwing her on a Kumaru and you're using her to buff attack, or it's good in Stygian. It's for Flynn's. I still don't really think. There's no fucking guarantee that you can, like, 4 stars don't have a guarantee. Do not pull for 4 stars. Don't ever pull for 4 stars. I will never recommend that anybody ever pulls for 4 stars. Pull for a 5 star and treat the 4 stars as treats on the way. Columbina for Navia and wanted to buff him in that team, but he just... Ito? What? Who are we talking about? Eat Lua. Oh, Eat Lua. Yeah, we're all pissed off about Eat Lua. Fuck you, Eat Lua. Why couldn't you have been Prune? Why couldn't you have been Prune? Prune rocks. Bow character just releases what Eat Lua should have been. Linnea? I disagree because I think Linnea is a boring design. I think Eat Lua should have been something else. I think Eat Lua should have been a secret third thing. So anyways, my opinions on... Since my initial impressions, my opinions on Nicole have risen. My opinions on Lohan have stayed the same. And my opinions on Prune have dropped a little bit. But still, Prune is easily my most anticipated character in the upcoming version. Not the upcoming version, but whatever. Fucking 6.6. I am Team Prune. What if I pulled for C6 Prune, guys? I know I just said don't pull for 4 stars, but what if I did it? I shouldn't. I can't. I would have to spend money to do that. I literally just cannot. I have to hope that she's on banners that I want to be pulling on. Dolphin your way through it? I can't. I also just said I think I'm probably going to really slow down on spending money. This patch, we'll see if I can get away with not getting the battle pass this patch. Have fun with the C6 Nicole if you do that. Yeah, I'll get C6 Nicole. It's a matter of who is going to be running alongside Nicole. Because I'll probably pick up Nicole, and then maybe I will continue on the other banner to pick up the other unit. Maybe if it's a Durin, I wouldn't want Durin constellations. I assume she's gonna be running. Well, I don't know. Maybe she'll run with Mawika. Maybe she'll run with Mawika. I can pick up a Mawika. I feel like, is Mawika power crept now? Now that Linnea's out, is Mawika officially power crept? Am I allowed to pull her? She can still not appear on Nicole banner. I don't think she will. I mean, I don't think she won't. I think Prune is almost guaranteed to be on Nicole banner. Lohan? Oh, I guess Lohan, yeah. Hi DB, what have you missed? Everything! I didn't stall this time. I went through all the characters and Prune. No shot, her name is Prune. Her name is fucking Prune. I love her. I'll die for Prune. Prune is unironically still my favorite character design in this upcoming patch. And her name is Prune. Do you need to spend a resin / do comms go down before servers go down in 20 minutes? No, I don't. I don't think I need to. Eesh. Damn, hold on. I'm getting the whole laggy menu thing happening. God damn it. I may need to change something in my streaming settings. Or maybe I'll just have to deal with this for this patch. Resin. I think I'm good on resin, right? Yeah, it's fucking... I don't think servers are going to be down for 11 hours. Evil Nahida is pretty good. Evil Nahida kind of rocks. And also she's ugly. You're never allowed to pull Mav. She will forever be unpulled. I have gone on the record. I don't think I'm ever getting a Scofier. Except for on the alt account. By the way, guys, I got a Scofier on the alt account. That's what we can do before servers go down. I got a Scofier on the alt account. I got her very early. I don't even know the pity yet. Come on. And I haven't done, like, anything at all. I pulled her and then I quit the fucking account. Shame about Nicole's attack buff being on a wait timer? Oh, yeah, the 3 seconds. Moika perverts can figure out how to fit her into the team. Finally logged in on the alt. What kind of timeline is this? I know, right? I fucking know, right? Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I didn't even put her in the showcase. I just realized. Oh god, it's gonna be weird and laggy the entire time, isn't it? I didn't even put her in the showcase. Or Arlecchino. Fuck. Look at that, baby. Look at that. Look at that. I miss the old me's, never wanting to pull Mawika at all. Look, I've said there are interesting things in her kit. Durin, I probably wouldn't even use her if I got her. It would just be funny to have her. I could leave her at level 1, or I could bring her to level 60 out of 70. Would have loved to pull a Scofier, but I can't stand her voice. Oh my god, neither can I. Jesus Christ, I don't like anything about this character. Reminder for those doing viewer polling. Yes! Change right now. Anybody who's here that's doing viewer polls, change your password, and then DM me your information on Discord. Consider pulled Mawika, logged in on the alt, and pulled for a Scofier. Who are you and what did you do to the real Mies? Literally, the point of the alt account is to pull units that I would never pull on my main. That is the point of it, I have realized. I just want to pull all the units that I don't pull on my main, and then still never use them because I don't build them and I never log in on my fucking alt. It was leveling Splendor that caused this. Shames me for paying 6.7, but now I do the same thing. Did I say 6.7? I said 6.6. I said 6.6. But yeah, I'm ruined. It's over for me. I'm ruined. It's over for me. I'm a bad human being. Are you getting Linnea on alt? Maybe if the game feels like giving me to her. But when did I get this guy? When did I get this motherfucker? Scofier. And then I did a few more pulls on Skirk Banner. Okay, alright, it wasn't that soon, I guess. Wait, did I skip it? Did I skip my Arlecchino? I feel like I got her way... I feel like I got her way earlier than this. Did I really just win my 50-50? 15, 16... There it is, 17. So that's 15... I don't want to do math. Never mind, that's like 80 pity. Fuck. I did that many wishes? What? Oh, you know what? It has been 4 months. It has been 4 months, I guess. Cool. That was never mind. It was it was a 76 pity Escoffier. It was kind of a late Escoffier, but I won my 50-50 on it. You hallucinated an early? It's because I never log into this account, so I just always assume I'm at 0 fucking pity all the time. So when I got her on like I was doing like 5 pulls. I was doing my little like reunion event, and I got her doing like 5 pulls. It felt really early. Will you be streaming till the servers come back? Yes, I will. Abso-fucking-lutely. When did the server shut down? In about 15 minutes. So yeah, holy shit. Holy shit. Big shakeups. Big shakeups. We're getting 2 full party attack buffers, although one of them is a 4-star and will only full party attack buff at C6. So that's kind of lame. That's the big thing that is lame about big thing that's lame about Prune. I keep forgetting her name because Jesus fucking Christ, her name is Prune. Is that C6 is going to be a pretty big power spike for her for both her intended teams and her and even the like more scuff teams. Oh my god, Prune. Oh my god, Prune. Rest in peace, Genshin PS4. Oh my god, is it today? Is this the last patch? That's crazy. That's nasty. That's crazy. Alright, yeah. Ding ling ling, Prune is here. Everybody ring the bells. Prune, Prune, Prune. We are in the last 15 minutes of PS4. Rest in piss indeed. Won't be awake that long, but I might wake up early enough to catch you. Good to know, Traveler. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. What do I even say now? What do I say now? What do we talk about? I feel like we talk about potential use cases. 15% attack conversion. 15% attack conversion, assuming 600 is the max attack buff. That's a 4th. She needs 4,000 fucking attack to cap out her what's it called? Now we play Skyrim. We might. I don't know. I don't know. What will we do? Are you going to pull on Fontaine Chronicle? You know it. You know it. I'm getting that Emily Sig. I'm getting that Emily Sig if it means killing me. We should talk about Fischl. We could. We could. Is there any meaningful change to Fischl? Hexset. Is Hexset even going to be... Hexset is probably occasionally going to be best in slot on Fischl. But I feel like most of the time, you're going to want to run it on another... I don't know. No. Actually, hold on. Emily upscale, that's what we're most excited about. That is 100% what we are most excited about. I'm going to swap back to the main so I can look at the better random Fontanian polearm off-field damage dealer 5-star girl who came out of nowhere. Boom. Does she not use the upcoming set, or does she still stick to the old hex set? She uses who? What? Alice? Fischl? Fischl, I mean, already has Golden Troop is really fucking good. I don't even... Is Golden Troop even, like... Is the new hex set better than Golden Troop? I don't know. It's close. She can potentially... What the hell are we doing? Why am I getting so goddamn framey? She... I'm trying to think. Like, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. Because... depending on what type of team you're doing... like, who do you run Fischl with? In Mona teams, you're not going to be running Fischl on the new buffing set. You're going to run the new buffing set on, like, Mona there. No, Nicole is going to be a unit that you usually run on the supportive set. Durin is probably a unit. You prioritize running him on Noblesse if you want him on a buffing set, and then putting Fischl... depending on the carry, you're going to be putting Fischl on the Hex buffing set, but she still has the potential to be used on either the Hex DPS set or the or Golden Troop, or potentially even like Tenacity if you're running Flynn's or something like that. It will be artifact swapping hell again. You motherfuckers, look. You can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways. You can't say, I hate swapping my artifacts around, and then complain when everybody has one best in slot artifact set that you should be using all the time. Okay? We can't have it both ways. Golden Troop performs better than wins on Fischl with good investment. Okay, cool. So it's, yeah, investment dependent based on your crit rate. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaiser. I can have it both ways. I'm cool like that. All right, Najiro can have it both ways. I do main Fischl, and honestly, unless you want to focus on our Hexride buffing passive talent things, just put her on Golden Troop. Yeah. Golden Troop is fucking nice. Golden Troop is still unbelievably nice on Fischl. Shrimp ass, got him. I'm not even shrimped. I'm like leaning comfortably on one arm of my chair. New hex set. I feel like new hex set. I feel like it won't be crazily widely used, especially because it actually does. It doesn't require double hex, but it does really want double hex. Because it buffs the element of the on-fielder when you have double hex. A lot of teams, like, you're not going to have your on-fielder be the same element as the unit that equips it. We should just call it support hex set, makes it easier. Have I not been calling it that? Have I been calling it new hex set? It is just support hex set. Support and DPS hex set. Maintenance warning finally came up. It's been coming up the entire time. We just haven't been in Genshin, so we haven't seen it. What the fuck? Why is YouTube fucking translating everything? Scroll hex set, scroll hex set. New hex set might make me actually ascend Sucrose from level 1. Why? Why Sucrose? Why Sucrose? You don't even put Sucrose on the new hex set. You still probably leave her on VV in most contexts. Like that the hex set makes Albedo better for non-hex. Albedo better for non-hex? Wait, what? The hex set makes... I don't... What do we mean? Oh, like you can put the new hex set on Albedo and he can become a geo buffer for non-hex units. Or is that what it is? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, alright, I get that now. I was like, what? Who do you put it on? I guess you can put it on Albedo. You probably... I assume that... That's actually really interesting. Hold on. Because I was thinking about... I assume Husk is probably still better because Albedo does a decent amount of damage. It depends on your carry, obviously. Husk, other than just being a set that gives him a lot of defense and gets a lot of buffing out, it's a set that gives him some good personal damage. But also, like... I guess the Hex buffing set would also give him decent personal damage. Although I would probably do... I'm thinking... Because my current idea of, like... For Navia and Ningguang, the core of Bennett, during Albedo, I would still probably leave... I would still leave Albedo on Husk, and I would put Bennett on Noblesse, and Durin on the new buffing set, probably. Maybe I'm wrong for that. Am I wrong for that? No. I think it's probably close. I think it's very, very close. I think there are a lot of different ways that you can configure. I should not be... I feel like I wanna be doing math for this. I wanna be fucking doing math for this. And I need to be... I need to be testing teams in Miliastra, but I'm not going to have servers in a little bit. Navia stonks, baby. Navia stonks. Superconduct set for Ella? Who? What? Superconduct set for Ella? Superconduct set for Sandrone. If that is Ella, I guess so. Mona finally has an actual good buffing set. Yes, she does. Song of Days Past is dead. You put Sucrose on 4-piece wins. True and real. Yeah, it seems Navia mains do keep fucking winning. It does indeed seem that Navia mains keep winning. Eula. Oh, okay. No, not a superconduct set for Eula. It increases superconduct damage, and it gives you a little bit of crit rate when you are attacking an enemy affected by superconduct, but it's only 12%. They're specifically balancing the set in a way to be like, oh, we'll give you a little bit of crit rate when you attack an enemy that is affected by superconduct, because we want to give a little bit of crit rate in the set, but we don't want to give a little bit of crit rate to Eula, or we don't want to give a bunch of damage to Eula. So like it's a usable set on her, but it's still like nowhere near, what is it called? Pale Flame, I assume. I like even like two pieces. It's basically going to be a little bit better than a two piece. It's going to be 18 attack and it's going to be 12 crit rate, which 12 crit rate is a third of a circlet, a little bit more than a third of a circlet main stat. They hate Eula in particular. It seems they do. Hi, Sapphic Moth. How we doing today? The set makes Albedo better doesn't mean that he has to wear it himself. Yeah. So that's the thing. I was thinking about, that's why I would configure it like that, because Albedo himself, like that still is a buff to Albedo, because what you do is Hex buff, all it does is it checks the element of the equipper, and it checks the element of the on-fielder as long as you are in double Hex. So the on-fielder doesn't have to be a Hex unit, so you can still do like Durin, Albedo, Bennett, Navia, and still get a Geo buff, a full party Geo buff that also applies to Albedo. You can still get your full party Pyro buff, that's mostly just for Durin. But what am I thinking of? What am I fucking thinking of? I'm happy. I'm just really, really happy because this is a big upscale for a lot of my more scuffed Hex teams. Are you gonna pull for Linnea? I am not. I believe I am not at all. Especially after we got these leaks. Right here, this is what I am skipping Linnea for. I'm not gonna get cons on her. I am gonna be getting her signature on the Fontaine Chronicled. I have to get that, and now I fear Nicole is very interesting. I fear Prune fucking rocks. Prune! I'm so excited for Prune, you guys. Which is better, Emily Sig or C1 Sig? No question. No fucking question. Emily Sig is still the best Sig in the game. For the purposes of increasing the damage of the equipping unit, the personal damage of the equipping unit, Emily's signature is the best in the game. It provides the largest increase. Also, hi, Hans. I'm going for Eluacons. I would, look, especially after I posted that little Ningguang video of mine. Also, plug, I posted a Ningguang video today. It's probably not going to get very good views because most people care about new leak stuff. Most people care about Linnea stuff. But I have faith. Even though fucking Ningguang is not on banner. I'm so mad Ningguang isn't on banner. If they weren't gonna rerun her now, they can never fucking rerun her. I kinda... Alright. I'm gonna get kicked out in a second. But before I do that, let me react. Because... Jesus Christ. Why the fuck did, like... Itlua? Maybe. Alright, I get it, because maybe people are pulling Linnea because they want a Tsibai support, and also Itlua is also good for Linnea, and Itlua provides a bigger increase to Tsibai, and people can get Itlua cons for their Tsibai. But why the fuck did we put Aino there too? Why are we also rerunning Aino again? Girl, I love you, but it's a little bit much. Aino is a free fucking unit, and she reran 2 banners ago. Aino is a free unit for anybody to get at any time, and she reran 2 banners ago because she's the GOAT. Don't question it. Just like, come on. They're doing it. They're doing it on fucking purpose at this point. They're fucking themselves over with these rerun cycles. So did Itlua. I was saying, like, Itlua sort of makes sense. Because if you're pulling Linnea as a C-Buy support, you want Itlua constellations. Even if you're not, like, I think it's cool that they're giving people a chance to pick up an Itlua if you didn't really want C-Buy. Even though he's not really good for anyone other than C-Buy. It sort of makes sense for Itlua because this is also his 2nd banner ever. This is not Aino's 2nd banner ever. This is her fucking 3rd. She doesn't need it. And she's a free unit. Anybody can get her C0, and her constellations aren't even that important. Why is she here again? Why is she fucking here again? Aino coming back like a bad penny? No, she's a great penny. We love her, but she is just a penny. I was hoping for Ning and not Noelle. Yeah, I understand Noelle. But, like, it could have been, like, I don't know. They fucked themselves over by making Hydra the element of the year because they have 0 fucking Hydra 4-stars. They have 0. And they're wasting them all on the Skirk and Escoffier banner. Dahlia and Candace. There go half the fucking Hydro 4-stars. I wish I was joking. There are 5 Hydro 4-stars. And almost half of them were on the fucking Skirk banner. It's like, you couldn't even done like Barbara? Barbara wouldn't have been good. But I don't know. Them making every unit Hydra required and forcing themselves to put Hydra units on all the banners have made the banners horrible this year. Really, really horrible for reruns. Some may not have a Columbina, but everybody has an Aino! But everybody does have an Aino! It is guaranteed! I'm losing my mind at this. I'm losing my fucking mind. Putting all Hydra 4-stars on one banner. I know C6 allows building 2 lunar teams. I know constellations are not that good. I know C6 does not bring that much value. It's fine. It's a constellation. It provides you an increase. But you don't need Aino C6 to make a second good lunar team. You do not need Aino C. You just need Aino C0, and everybody has Aino C0. Their constellations don't do that much. Ooh, 80 EM. Ooh, 35 damage bonus. It's not that big. It's not that big of a fucking deal. That's why the C4 is the most important. I need C6 Aino because I pulled Nefer and Flynn's. Leave me alone. No, you don't. You only need C6 Aino if you love Aino and you just want C6 because you care about having Aino C6. There is very little actual, like, tangible value. There is basically no content in the... Not no content, but there is very, very little content in the game where Aino C6 is going to be the big difference maker. Aino C6 is going to represent like a fucking 5 or 10% team DPS increase, and that is not going to be a big deal for most content. Sent you details? Thank you. Don't know how you weren't logged out? Yeah, we're about to get kicked out soon, probably. Right? No? Because I'm playing Emily, and Emily's their favorite. They keep doing Emily upscales. They keep doing fucking Emily upscales. Aino has absolutely no energy problems. Usually. Usually, yeah. But it's nice for Stygian. It's nice for weird build paths. If you really want a DPS Aino, I guess it's good for that. Stygian is the main use case. But the fact is that, like, the other fucking constellations is not that good. Girly is the equivalent of a C6 Kachina in Natlan teams. I actually was just thinking about this before I went live. Comparing Aino and Kachina is... I'm just going to say my thought. I'm going to say my completed thought because I was going to try to say it backwards, but I'm just going to say it forwards. Aino is a much better comparison to Pyro Traveler than she is to Kachina. And Aino C6 is basically fucking like Traveler. C6 PMC. Basically fucking C6 PMC. I think they are very comparable units. Someone who's yet to have Columbina and plans to get her on her next rerun, getting I know C6 would be a good boost to my account personally. I fear it wouldn't. The reason Columbina is so good, like, also the fact of the matter is that I know only buffs your on-fielder. The fact of the matter is that I know only buffs your on-fielder. The reason... Oh, hello. Wonderful. Getting kicked out now. The reason that Columbina is so good for Nodcry teams is, number one, her buffs are full party, and Nodcry has a lot of, like... For Nefer teams, it's for the extra lunar dew. Verdant dew, my bad. For Nefer teams, it's for the extra verdant dew, so it's not the damage buffing. For Flynn's teams, it's the fact that she's a full team damage buffer. Same with Sibai teams, because now that Linnea exists, that's a fucking thing. Like, I know... C0 I know is worse than basically every other Hydra unit in the game in Nodcry teams, and 35% damage bonus to your on-fielder is not the fucking difference maker between, like, meaningfully clearing any mechanic or any content. C6 I know is not a big deal. I know constellations are not very important. I know being on banner is... It's not bad, but it's not that great. I have Tsibai and Flynn's as my main DPSs for reference. I that doesn't really change anything. Like, Columbina is still going to be a massive upscale compared to Ino, even though Ino gives the same buffs as Columbina gives to your on-fielder. The fact of the matter is that Columbina is stronger because she does meaningful damage while she does it, and she gives the same buff to off-fielders who are doing similar damage. Not in Lunar Bloom teams, but in Lunar Bloom teams, she kind of makes up for the fact that Lauma doesn't deal any damage by giving extra verdant dews and becoming the off-field damage dealer herself. Well, not the off-field damage dealer, but she deals a lot of off-field damage herself. What's your favorite character in Genshin? Emily! That's why I'm tweaking out over the Emily buffs, the Emily upscales. And that's why I'm tweaking out over Emily Sig. I love Emily. Have you considered that she's precious and deserves the world? That is the only reason you should be wanting to pull Ino C6. That is the reason. If you come to me and you say, I really, really need Ino C6 because I desperately need an upscale for my account, I'm going to say that no. She's not an upscale for your account. She's going to make your favorite team deal a tiny bit more damage, but not a meaningful amount more that you actually can clear different content with it. If you come up to me and say, I need Ino C6 because she's a precious baby and she deserves anything, I'm going to say, fucking go for it. Pop off. Love it. Point is that right now I don't have Columbina, so in the meantime, while I wait for her rerun, I'd rather have C6 Ino than not until I'm able to get Columbina. Only pull on banners for 5 stars. That is what I'm going to continue to say. I don't think Ino C6 is a good enough constellation that you should be pulling on a banner that you don't want the 5-star on. If you want the 5-star, pop off, get yourself some Ino cons. They're nice upgrades that you can get on the way to something bigger. I need Ino C5. Which one is that? Is that skill levels? True. We need Ino C5 so we can fucking do nuke Ino. Where is not you? Amber. Ino. Constellation. Yeah, baby. Skill levels. Nuke Ino, nuke Ino, nuke Ino. Golden Truth Ino is real. Okay, but Prune rocks. Prune is awesome. Mies would have hated me for pulling Kirara C4 and not stopping until I got it. I would have. I do. I hate you now. I hate you now immediately. I just like the number. 5 is a good number. Out of all the numbers to choose, 5 is definitely one of them. Do you plan to do a video about Setho's Tick Nutty Quick Swap? It looks like fun, but I have no idea how to play it. I believe I did it in my... I don't know if I did it. Did I do it? I did a Yai Tiknari team in my Yai video, and it probably played pretty similar to that. I did? Okay, awesome. I did do that in my Sethos 102. Prune? What do you mean that ugly thing is good and also named fucking Prune? You lay off a Prune, okay? You lay off a Prune. Okay, we love Prune here. Also, like, she's only particularly good in the context of Varka team, and I guess Venti teams. She's also good in Venti teams. I don't know. In general, the combination with Nicole, I think Prune is going to be a little bit more widely usable. I'm excited. I'm so excited for Prune. Prune is going to be such a cool unit design. I am so excited for Prune. She's a different unit design than I initially thought going into this stream, but she's still a really fucking cool one. A full party attack buffer at C6, a damage bonus buffer based on her own attack, and a swirl DPS, but she doesn't deal damage with the swirls. She deals talent damage when she triggers swirls. Saw a screenshot of Prune before the live stream, and I thought they were adding new body types to Miliastra. She's so ugly. That's why I love it. Is Prune personal damage good or not? Not really. Usually in most teams that you play her in, her building needs, because she requires you to build so much attack to meet a lot of her buffing potentials, you don't build very much damage on her, so she doesn't get to do very much damage. But you can potentially gear her to deal damage. Prune makes me like Chaska design. Stop being mean to Prune. Can you DPS Prune? Probably. She's a fucking catalyst unit. She can only be so bad. She's my ugly little baby that I love so much. She's my little ugly duckling. She's my little ugly duckling. Still curious how you feel about Lohan now? He's a cool unit. I think Lohan is a good unit to be on standard, but I don't care about Lohan personally. She looks like Natlan. I think we all thought that she was a Natlan unit for a second because she was ugly. We all assumed she was a Natlan unit because she was ugly. And then we saw the fucking vision and we were like, oh shit, wait, she's Mondstadt? God, cool because he's cryo? Yeah, that was an intentional joke. Prune is a Zenless character who's killed in the same update she's introduced. What the fuck is this? Prune's a 4-star. Says it right there. Prune 4-star. Prune. I love Prune. Evil Nahida, I love her, right? Miley, get down. Hi, welcome into chat, Felix. I thought Nahida had a renaissance. Yeah, this is Nahida. She had a falling out with her parents. She had a fucking falling out with her parents, and now she's Animo. Am I the only one who likes her design? I love her because she's my little ugly creature. I love her because she's my little ugly creature, and I'm gonna do bullshit with her. I don't know. I'm so excited for fucking Prune, and I can't get over that her name is Prune. I'm so happy that my favorite kit design this entire patch is named Prune. I can't get over it. Saw Fischl and said, I'll take your whole career, Prune? No, she works with Fischl, thank you very much. Can't wait for the quest where Prune realizes it's just a phase and changes back to the normal outfit. She becomes green. Neutral on the design. I just love the name so much. Yeah, I'm like, I don't feel anything particularly strongly about her. I think it's funny that everybody's calling her ugly. I don't think she's any uglier than a lot of other Genshin units. In general, I'm not really too hot on most Genshin designs. Prune, baby. What the fuck? Her name is Prune. I cannot get over that fucking fact that this is an actual interesting unit. They did make her to specifically be a Varka buffer, and she definitely has a lot of power locked to Varka teams, or just Hex teams in general, really, and mostly Hex Animo teams. But she is she has enough generic properties that she can be a widely usable unit. Prune, I'm gonna kill someone. Can't wait. Can't wait for the Prune early access video. Prune and your Miliastra character would be close friends. Say his name. Prune and Leopold are gonna be besties. If she works official, I'll build her. Yeah, she probably will. She probably will. Not like particularly large synergy, but it'll work well enough. Actually, she might be an interesting aggravate on-fielder. Oh yeah, she might be a pretty interesting fucking aggravate on-fielder. If you can get decent uptime on her shit, like if you run her official, I don't know, aggravate upscale. I don't know about upscale. Maybe, because you're gonna be able to run what's it called? You're gonna be able to run the hex set, but it's gonna have to be on a hex character. I don't know. I'd have to think about this a bit, but maybe aggravate Prune will be real. Fuck me, aggravate Prune. Knight of Prune, official Durin, yeah. Well, she deals damage. What she does is she deals animo damage off field, and if she triggers a swirl, she additionally deals talent damage based on whatever element she swirled. Prune aggravates my eyes. God. Prune and Burn Melt as the melter. Well, that's the difficulty, is because like in Burn, she's basically only going to be triggering Pyro Swirl, so she's going to be dealing Pyro damage. But I don't know, maybe that's going to be a real thing. Maybe that's going to be a real thing, doing like Emily, Durin, Nicole, Prune. And put the Hex support set on Nicole. Put the Hex DPS set on Prune. Hex DPS set on Prune. Does she not infuse? She's a fucking catalyst. She's a catalyst. She has animo normals. I'm assuming her normal scalings are going to be terrible. They don't even list her normal scalings. Left Sucrose at level 1, not even getting the gamble. Went on to build Mizuki. Hell yeah. When she rocks blooms, will they be little plumes? Of course, yeah. Prune will generate plumes and not prunes. Every time you say Prune, an Aranara gets shot in the head. I'm so sorry, but it's too funny. Rest in piss, those Aranaras. Does she not infuse? Yeah, it seems like she does not infuse. She sort of infuses, but it's like a one instance of damage thing. So instead of like other infusions where you absorb the element and then you get like residual reoccurring damage, it's based on whatever element she swirls at that moment, she will deal one instance of damage. There's enough of them, exactly. There's enough of them. What if her normal scaling is really good? I'd be very surprised. I'd be really surprised if her normal scalings, if her level 1 normal scalings are anything above like 70, I will be very surprised. Maybe her final normal in the chain will be like 90. Maybe even 100, who knows? But I really, really doubt that it's going to be any good at all. She's a fucking catalyst unit. They already really don't get good scalings on their normals. She's an animo unit. I don't have high hopes for her base attack. I really don't have high hopes for her base attack. I'm a Prune hater now? What the fuck? That's so messed up. Alright. I'm a little bit happy that Prune isn't just a Yehoda upscale. Even though I really would have liked, not an upscale, but a Yehoda replacement, just better Yehoda. Initially, when I read her kit, I thought her burst was just like better Yehoda, where she just absorbed the element and reapplied it, but didn't have the condition to be in double hex or in double nod cry or anything. But I was wrong about that. Glad she's not just another Sucrose. Yeah, it's pretty cool that she actually has like interesting build paths and fairly unique buffs. I mean, you know, she's still an Animo Catalyst unit, so she's as close as to fucking Sucrose as you're gonna get, but I like Prune, guys. I like Prune. Hope she gets that red Emily's concept. Mist dogs? Oh, I didn't see that. Gonna try to play Overwatch. Wish me luck. Good luck, Aqua. Don't die. Alright, so let me check my Discord to make sure. Still only have... Oh, wait. I have another message request. There we go. Kaiser. So who am I missing now? Google. Right. I wanted a better Yehoda. I have an Animo Infuser Rev Melt TPS team idea I want to do, but I don't want the Dendra option to be fucking Lauma. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that seems like what's happening. It's also funny Prune hates witches and becomes a hex matcher. Oh, yeah, she has all the witch hunt stuff. Free 4-star catalyst with Nicole, since both her and Prune scale with attack and the only 2 4-stars. Yeah, potentially. I hope we're going to get an Oathsworn Eye side grade in the event. I really, really hope that we get... Basically because every fucking event weapon nowadays is Oathsworn Eye. I maybe don't expect that we're going to get one, but I do really, really hope that we get something of the sort that just gives a bunch of attack, high base attack, gives a good amount of attack, gives ER. Because that is what both of these characters need. Both of these characters are just Shanyun. Shanyun build path. Give me attack, give me ER. I don't give a fuck about anything else. So 2 people I'm missing. I have Aqua, I have Kaiser, I'm missing Taydays, I am missing Mr. Ducks. If you guys are in chat, change your password, send me your account information. Royal Guimar angle, surely. Kira saying TDDS is going to be mid on her thoughts. Nicole, that is. I don't think mid. I mean, it depends on the situation. TDDS is going to be a big depends on Nicole and on... definitely more often on Prune, because Prune gives less with her attack. But Nicole, like, it's just gonna be in like Varka teams. Obviously, Varka teams, you definitely want her in a higher base attack weapon. But in teams where you have less attack buffs, like you have less off-fielders that are benefiting from your full party attack buff, and the on-fielder buff that comes from TTDS is worth more, because more of your damage is coming from your on-fielder. You just have to judge the value of it. You have to judge the value of the passive of TTDS against the value of Nicole just getting extra... Nicole having more attack and buffing more attack. Occasionally that equation is going to favor TDDS, but that's mostly going to be in teams where your on-fielder is doing most of the damage, and that's in teams... those are teams where Nicole is already like not going to be as fantastic compared to Bennett. I'm afraid the Catalyst skin is all they give for Nicole. Stop lying to me. 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 Tell me we get a fucking event weapon. We don't have any updates. We don't have any updates about this yet. Or, hold on. Enable leaks. I assume we don't have any 6.6 stuff yet, yeah. C1 or R1, Nicole? I don't think... C1... let's look. Let's fucking look at the constellation. I didn't even look at Nicole constellations. C1, when the active character in your party hits an opponent, an additional spectral mystic projection unity will be summoned to perform a coordinated attack, dealing AoE damage corresponding to that character's element, 600% of that character's attack, and is considered as dealt by that character. This effect can be triggered once every 6 seconds. That gives you 3 instances of that in 18 second rotation teams, I'm going to assume. That's an extra 18 motion value, 1800 motion value. R1 Nicole is a bunch of energy, some team buffing, and some energy refund, a bunch of attack. I mean, it's always, every time C1 versus R1 is going to depend on your other weapon options, because it always depends. Like, obviously, people are always going to get the same increase going from C0 to C1 Nicole, because everybody starts at C0 and everybody then goes to C1, but not everybody has access to the same weapons, so like having better options for 5 stars. Sorry, I don't have this thought fully formed. Nicole Sig, basically. Shanyan Sig, basically. It's just really high base attack. It's energy refund. For the most part, it seems that Nicole Sig is ease of use and not necessarily a bunch of damage. Weapon has energy restoration. That's all I need to know. So I passed me was holding off on more standard pulls. Waiting for Lohan to be in that pool if true. Yeah, it's going to be true. Lohan is absolutely standard. So you go from getting, I don't remember how much motion value. But it was like 1,600 motion. No. Was it like 1,000 extra motion value? It was. In any case, Nicole R1 is going to get more damage out of your other units in the team. Nicole C1, even though Nicole has this off-field damage thing where it's like, oh, she deals damage using the stats of your off-fielders, it is going to feel like Nicole is doing the damage, because that is, it's like basically a little coordinated attack damage when you do an attack, a little projection of whatever fucking on-field they're using. It's a projection of Nicole, I think, because it has this special funny thing where it says, where is it? Mystic projections created by Hexerai characters appear to have different visual forms. So basically what this means is she has this coordinated attack. If you're using a Hex on-fielder, you get a little projection of them. If you're not using a Hex on-fielder, you get a little projection of Nicole. Either way, it's going to feel like Nicole is doing the damage. And C1 is going to make more of, it's just going to increase that coordinated attack damage. You're going to get more instances of it, and that attack damage is going to scale higher. Even though it is calculating using all of your on-fielder stats, it is kind of going to feel like Nicole is doing the damage. Whereas Nicole R1 is mostly playing into her buffing potential and making it easier to build more attack on her. Therefore, it's going to be buffing more attack on her. What even is her Sig effect? For every 1,000 attack, you get damage bonus. So it's basically, it's fucking Paw Patrol. It's Paw Patrol, but it's attack. And also it gives some energy. And then Hexerai Secret Right. Hexerai characters in the back line also gain 50% of the damage bonus from Guiding Light. Okay. So when she's in, that's actually really cool. I like that. That's really cool. Never mind. It's, well, no. So the thing I like about this is that this is the first Hex Sig that doesn't give you more incentives to run Hexerai. Because what it does is, if you run double Hex, this damage bonus buff, which is only supposed to apply to your on-fielder, also applies a little bit to your off-fielders. But if you don't have another Hex off-fielder, it doesn't fucking matter. Right? Well, I never heard about I never heard it called Paw Patrol, but I knew exactly what you were talking about. Yeah, Peak Patrol. Gotta stop having trivia night during me streams. How am I supposed to moose it up in these conditions? Hi, Pegby. Does Sack Frags look viable? It's a low base attack, which is rough. She doesn't really get anything from skill cast. I would say generally no. There's not really a point to running Sack Frags on Nicole. This is good on Mona. You need to build a fuckload of attack. And no, you need to create a shield. This is a Lanyan weapon. Holy shit, that's a Lanyan weapon. After generating a shield, the wielder gains the Guiding Light effect. Yeah, you build a fuckload of attack. And it buffs. While this is active, when active characters hit nearby enemies or open chests out of combat, the wielder... What the fuck? When active characters open chests, the wielder gains 14 energy. What is that? New Lanyon Sig just dropped? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be the same. It's basically gonna be the fucking same as Seat Lolly Sig. It's just that you're gonna need to build attack to get it. You gain energy when you open chests is so funny. That's so fucking goofy. What is it with... Why are they fucking giving Hex units these shit-ass passives? When you have... Why the fuck is Nicole's exploration passive when you already have the treasure compass? When you use a charged attack, she'll activate treasure compass. Wow. I had to grind to get the treasure compass, and now that I have the treasure compass, I can ignore it and use Nicole charged attack. Noelle charged attack. I keep saying Noelle. What the fuck is that? What is that? I hope it's a mistranslation. I hope it doesn't require you to have the fucking, what's it called? It summons cute Sealies. Stop being anti-whimsy. Fine. It probably does look pretty, but it's pointless. They're out here giving Linnea not infinite. They're out here giving Linnea insane ore farming capabilities and free Omni Ubiquity nets, and Nicole gets... If you already unlocked the fucking treasure compass, she can be a treasure compass. It's a skin for your treasure compass. Not everything needs a point. I'm complaining because I fucking... Give me my goddamn useful passives. I want to pull a character. I'm mad about Linnea. That's what it is. I'm mad about Linnea. Why'd they give her such fucking insane passives? It's because they knew they had to. Because... they can't sell her any other way because she's not a character otherwise. The humble press Z option. Is a treasure compass that directly leads her to the chest, though? Okay, I guess. Oh, wow, it's a treasure compass that makes the game more boring. It has a utility, but I'm mad about it. It's not something that's useful for me. Have you seen Linnea trailer? Oh, I did. I didn't really... I don't really react, like, I don't usually have strong reactions to trailers. Doesn't let a winged character glide with his wings. Stern got nothing. Adventures Nicole best in slot? What? Yes. She makes exploration less fun. Yes, thank you, DB. Anyways, another cool thing about Nicole is that her and her weapon basically don't require double X at all. But her set does. Her fucking artifact set does. Woo! We love it. Nicole's passive just won't work in Dragonspine. Maybe it will. Maybe that's the upscale. Maybe that's how the passive is actually meant to work. Linnea trailer OST is catered to the rhythm game mode. Fuck, I forgot to do the rhythm game. I forgot to get my 60 whole Prima Gems from the rhythm game. Oh no. What will I do? So yeah. That's so funny. You know what? I'm really, really happy that I decided to not do my first impressions of these kits on stream, because I would have been so much more negative. But honestly, this patch is just gonna be funny. They're just doing funny shit now. And I'm also happy that it's all not direct power creep. These are all alright units. I haven't seen many damage calcs so far. Obviously Lohan is a standard unit, so he's not going to be particularly good. But Nicole doesn't even provide that much of an increase to Varka teams. I think it's very, very slight. It's C6 Prune that really provides the increase. But like C6 4-star, I'm a little bit more, I don't know. It feels a little bit better for some reason for Prune to be giving the increase. Especially because of the Animo unit, so like Prune is going to be a much better, she's going to be a cool Animo Hex unit that enables, she's not just pyro restricted, like fucking Nicole is only going to improve Varka's pyro teams, but Prune is going to improve all of Varka's teams. That's going to be cool. Her name being Prune. We love it. We're getting a super nerf buffing set. Yeah, that's also a thing. I don't really have much to say about that other than, wow, it's going to be another Linnea, where it's going to be Inefa if all the interesting edges were sanded off. But even Inefa, she's not a crazy interesting unit, but her properties, like, again, I think they just got fucking lucky. They got lucky that Electrocharge is an interesting reaction. They got lucky that they didn't get lucky making her buff EM, but like generically making her buff EM was a really cool thing, especially because on-fielders can benefit from EM. When you have Hydra on the team, you can use that to benefit Vape carries. You can use that to benefit Electro carries just for getting some Lunar Charge damage. That doesn't hurt. But it seems that, oh, we're going to do Inefa again, but this time the reaction isn't interesting, and we're probably going to take out the interesting buffing stuff because that's what we did with Linnea. I wish this had also buffed shatter damage. It would be much more interesting if it did that, but it wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be good. Love that Genshin is in my skip era. HSR is about to run 4 new units. I want back to Pat. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hi, Zesty. How we doing? Inefa is cool because he's Electro? Yeah. And I mean, Sandrone is probably also going to be Electro. Because if I had to guess... Oh, wait, here it is. If I had to guess, we're going to make another fucking Nod Cry year where, we all want Cryo. We're all characters who want Cryo. Our kits are fucking bricked if we don't have Cryo. Because obviously Shinozunaya is going to be the Cryo year. So I'm assuming that Sandrone is going to be Electro. And she's just going to be probably an even more boring Inefa. If I really had to guess. But we don't know anything about her yet, though. We don't know a single goddamn thing. If they mess up Cryo Traveler, we riot. I feel like they can't. Like, the reason why... What am I trying to say? Like I said before, Ino is a much better comparison to Pyro Traveler, and Ino is better than Pyro Traveler. I want to be clear. I think Ino is better than Pyro Traveler. So if this pattern continues, I expect Cryo Traveler to be pretty similar, maybe a little bit better than Ino. But hold a very, very similar role to her. Which non-Pyro Varka team were you looking forward to with Prune? Well... Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. Wait. Where are they? Look who it is. Guys, look who it is. Look who it fucking is. You know what team I'm gonna be doing? Fucking... It might not work. It might not work, but... Varka, Prune, Fischl, Inefa. I really just wanted to do... I don't know why I wanted to do Electro Varka so bad into Hydrotopia, but I just saw it and I was like, I want to play an Electro team I want to play an Electro Varka team that has an Inefa in it. I want to play an Electro Varka team that has an Inefa in it against Tulpa. Set doesn't even tell us if Sandrone will be an on or off fielder. Actually, wait. Maybe it does. This effect can be triggered even when the wearer is off field. This doesn't say any of that. Maybe that's what the perhaps on the journey to Snezhnaya part means. Maybe that's what that means. This set does not clarify that it works off field, though. So, holy shit, maybe she's gonna be a more boring Flints. Even better. Even better. She's not gonna be a more boring Inefa, she's gonna be a more boring Flints. I want Sandrone, but Nicole. Hopefully she'll be boring. Can you do the boyfriend command? I need to know why Mies is happy about Hydrotopia. Oh, yeah. Hydrotopia's back! Hydrotopia's back in fucking Stygian! Hi, Andros. How you doing? I hate that they ate half of the set. They did indeed. It seems like they ate half the set. Snizhnaya got so hungry. Cosmos, what a misspelling. I mean, it might be correct. It's probably just a mistranslation, but who knows? It probably is a mistranslation. Because what were we calling it? We were calling it like moon radiance or like waxing gibbous or some bullshit like that. The gibbous phase. We should have kept calling it that. I'm going gibbous mode. Electro Team consumes less Hydra though, so 07 charge up phase. Charge up phase? Oh, I never beat Tulpa on Fearless, so I don't know anything about a charge up phase. Prune might be a Flint's upscale. I don't know. We have to see field time. We have to see, I imagine her field time won't be horrible, but it'll be a little bit longer than Sucrose's. I guess she's a catalyst, so you can still refresh VV stuff. But given that she gives an attack buff, like I think she... The fact that she doesn't buff Kamba Bimba at all. .350 attack and actually good personal damage versus 250 EM. She's slightly worse than Sucrose, but only slightly. And she has to be C6. Even her own personal damage, she doesn't really have personal... Like, she has some personal damage. It's not that much. Waxing Gibbon. I'm gibbing it, baby. Hope they release Hexvarka supports for other elements. It would be sad. I would rather just be using like I think of a hex support. I think having good Animo hex options are kind of enough. I think him having one archetype that is significantly better than the rest is fine. I kind of like the feeling of scuff in these other teams, and I just want less units that are so pre-made to do one specific thing. Am I allowed to miss the Lava Dragon? Yes, you are, but also... Is he coming back? Lava Dragon's coming back. No, and is he? We're having a rumored Kenichi run, but maybe Kenichi isn't getting a boss. He's not? Fuck. Lava Dragon got fucking nuked, damn it. Hex Mika to work with Varka? We do want that. Alongside Kenichi run scrapped? Oh, okay. What is it now? Is it like Mawika? Last time was Emily rerun. Was it really? Was that what it was for? I don't remember. Durin Mawika. Okay, so Durin Mawika, Lohan, Nicole. Okay. So that's just what everyone thought it was going to be. Everyone was like, what the fuck? We're rerunning Kenichi instead of Durin? And then, alright, yeah. And then, oh, I guess, yeah. Lava Dragon was originally here? Lava Dragon was originally here? Question mark? I don't remember. Anyways, I'm pruning it. I'm fucking pruning it. It was always Wolf? Okay, what the fuck is... I'm not looking at this. I'm not spoiling myself. I'm only spoiling myself as much as fucking Hoyo is spoiling me. God damn it. Crossing my fingies, I get a Lohan to make the Tulpa brain dead easy. What will I guess Cryo, yeah. Yeah, I guess Durin wouldn't be a bad option in Tulpa with Lohan, but I don't think he particularly needs Lohan. Lohan doesn't really do all that much. He meets the cryo check, but I think you could probably easily run another hex unit and meet that. I want Sandrone to make Tesla coil buzzing noises. Grind has actually been crazy. I want Lauma, Nefer, Durin, and Nicole. 17,800 primos. Please pray for me. We're praying. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Now I'm trying to just think about Nicole having the most shameless ass restriction ever is so funny. What restriction does she have? As far as I can tell, she basically had no restrictions. The only thing that she gets in Hex is a bit of extra motion value on her shit. So 150% of her attack, which is not bad. 3-second wait unless you're Hex. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. It's kind of hilarious. It just makes her, yeah. Yeah, that's rough. Shit, that pisses me off a little bit. Because for the purposes of... I'm thinking like Navia, I'm thinking Flints, I'm thinking... obviously Mawika. Could change to make it worse. Beta Battlefields, we could. I for some reason I get the vibes that Nicole is going to be a unit that they change around. Not a bunch. I think she's going to get some adjustments. Thank God there wasn't that leaked 2, 3, 4 Hex members talent. I literally just am not going to believe any of those. I'm not going to believe any of those, given that we've gotten that like 2 times and it's always been, we're just fucking stupid and we didn't get a mistranslation. And I guess that every goddamn time. I was like, I don't think we were actually doing this. Because these high amount of Hex unit or Moonsign unit restrictions, I think that's a little bit too over the line. I could potentially see them doing that in Snezhnaya. Like in a boiling the crab type of fucking thing. But I don't think they just immediately out the gate go, you need 3 units from this archetype. Probably be best for Alice. I am not comfortable saying that. Can't the wait be skipped by dealing damage? Nope. Nope. Not as far as I know. Additionally, after activating, when active character deals elemental damage, that's Nicole's own selfless boon will transform. She buffs her own attack when you deal damage. Can't believe Lohan uses friendship pellets. What the fuck does Lohan use? That's Sig. Where are we getting Ascension info? Wanderer. Crazy. Flint's isn't so bad you can wait out his first skill. Yeah. It's just annoying for him. Newest post. Do I need to reload? Wait, no, it's right here. I scrolled past it. New weekly boss. What the fuck are... That's a new thing. That's a new area thing. Oh, cool. Nicole uses these, so I'm going to have a use for them. Because I did not get... What? Eatlua uses these? Right? Question mark? I believe Eatlua uses those. And then you use Prune is all that fucking matters. I love Genshin Impact. Is Lohan confirmed standard? If you look at his kit... He's not confirmed, but we can take an educated guess. We can take an educated guess. Genshin hasn't reached HSR levels of archetype yet. Not yet. I use Tsibai and Aino and Eatlua. Do you think the new 5-star can be used to replace my C0 Goro? Abso-fucking-lutely. Linnea is going to be a pretty nice option for Tsibai. Custom made for her, some might say. Even though Eatlua is a better buffer for Tsibai, I believe Eatlua is still going to result in higher personal damage for Tsibai, but Linnea is most likely going to result in higher team damage. But yeah, C0 Agora is like basically doing fuck all. Also, welcome into chat. C0 Agora is not particularly fucking good. Her name is actually Prune. I thought people were making fun of her. No, that's her real name. That's why she's great. That's what people said about Varka, though. Well, I never said it about Varka. I never said that about Varka. I can say that. I was always fighting for Varka. I was like, hey guys, Varka's bad. He's not that bad. And also look at his fucking what's it called? Look at his gosh dang splash art. That is not standard splash art. So until we get Lohan splash art, I won't be able to know. But like Lohan Also, the fact that Varka was designed to deal most of the damage in his team. That's why I thought free Varka. I was like, it doesn't make sense for him to be on standard. The current amount of balance, it feels like it only makes sense for him to be free. But then once I got him and I played him, I was like, oh, never mind. I understand why they did this. People said Varka was going to be on standard, but I never did. And now I am actually on the same train of thought because I have looked at the numbers myself and I have determined... I've looked at the numbers, I've looked at the kit design. He is obviously meant to be dealing, like, he's obviously meant to have other damage dealers in his team. He is not meant to be the main damage dealer in his team, but he's designed in a flexible enough way where you can make him a pretty functional damage dealer, and that's cool. But this design, not only this balance, but this general kit design screams standard far more than Varka ever did. I never thought Varka was going to be standard. I always thought it was a little bit stupid when people said Varka was going to be standard. Lohan, I see the case a lot more. If he's not, I'll be surprised. But if he's not standard, I genuinely expect him to be free. Like, I thought that Varka was, like, maybe going to be free, but I was kind of 50-50 on it. If Lohan isn't standard, I would heavily expect him to be free temporarily. Is Lohan bad? He's not bad. He's just not particularly good. He's like, alright. Went on a wiki dive after that boyfriend command. I completed the Fontaine Archon and World Quest so disjointedly. Oh, the boyfriend joke is just that I think Hydrotopal's hot. Forgot a lot about which were tied into which event, specifically Jacob. Shit. On the topic of team building, this is why we make videos focusing on the characters pre-Natlan. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Lohan, I actually do like, what's it called? Free 5-star? No. Standard. Most likely standard. These guys I think are actually going to be pretty cool. Maybe I'll make a video, but the issue with Lohan is I maybe would like to make a video about him. He feels like the type of unit I would make a video about, but the question is, do I really want to dedicate resources to him? And also, will I get him? Which is probably not. I'm not going to be pulling for him. Even if he isn't standard, I'm not going to be pulling for him. I'm not too hot on him already. I'm not sure if I'm going to pick him from the yearly selector. I probably will end up doing it, but I do really want Gene C2. Yeah. First poll standard? I guess so. Words me said about Nefer, but I was also... Consider the fact that I was right. Consider the fact that I still believe that I could have gone with skipping Nefer. I don't particularly care for Nefer that badly as a unit. I enjoy playing her because I have her and I built her from time to time. I'll play a little bit of Nefer. But I have repeatedly, you can quote me, I have repeatedly been found saying that I could have gotten away with skipping Nefer very easily. I think it was kind of a bad decision for me to, it was a bit of an impulse pull. Let me know when you get Gene C2. It'll be the time for your Dragon Strike training arc. You know what? Maybe I'll finally do that fucking Dragon Strike stream I promised however many years ago. Basis of Prunella being bothered by evil witches because of a tree, which surprise is in the 6.5 live stream. Prune is getting mad about Alex breaking trees. I don't think I got that, but I'm sure it was very funny to the people who did. Nefer was 10 million% impulse for me too, yeah. Also, hi Lise. I don't know if I said that. Hi. Lohan seems kind of meh for team flex options. He can probably do Durin and Escoffier stuff at the very least. He can be an on-field rev melt. He's like going to be probably as functional as Risley as an on-field melt, rev melt guy. Maybe a little bit worse. Maybe a little bit better. Who knows? It's where Prune's name comes from. Oh, yeah. I got that much. Prunella is where Prune's name came from. But I didn't understand that Prune is getting mad about Alice breaking trees or anything like that. I didn't see any of that. 5 years really paid off with Jean and Mona being my only C6s. I got lucky with Mona. I did not get lucky with Jean. Jean hates my ass. Hydrotopia is not hot. The Chen Yu Veil boss, on the other hand, you're crazy. That's an animal. Suwani is too much of an animal. Would have gotten Nefer if she wasn't so cringe. Now that's something. Thought Prune's name was Gretel or something. Yeah, we all did. We all did for a little bit, but then she came out and she was Prune. We love Prune. Really wanted him to be a physical character. I'm neither here nor there, because if he was a physical character, he would have just been... Like, you can still play him physical. You can just not use his E. You can just not use his E, and he'll do alright normal attack damage, I guess. No, he probably won't be alright. But, like, if they made him a dedicated physical carry, it wouldn't have been that much better than him just doing normal attacks outside of his infused state. Per move, this stream and background towel returning to the Ningguang video. Perfect idea. Everybody do that. Put on Ningguang video in the background. Ningguang video is so important, and everybody cares about it because everybody's getting Linnea. Does that say crit damage ascension, but the one above says crit rate? What one above says crit rate? Oh, that's his weapon. That's his weapon. This is his weapon that gives crit rate, and he ascends crit damage. What does he provide to Dark Duran Driver? He provides 15% attack. And that's it. And that's fucking it. That's it. He gets a little bit of damage and he gets 15% attack. Leak that gave us the name Gretel is so funny. Everything was wrong. In a few hours we will get Snow Maiden. I love it. I love it. I love it when people are wrong and stupid. Wondering if Prune is better than Shilonen for Ryo? Probably not. Shilonen is still going to be nice for like ease of setup. Prune with Risley I don't have very many hopes about. It'd be hard to swirl cryo is my main thing. Is my main issue. It's just in general hard to swirl cryo in Rev Melt teams. Watched Ning vid earlier today. Peak, thank you so much. I worked so hard on it. Ning was pretty clutch in early game. Used her a lot when grinding the Great Wolf Lord. She's perfect for it. I really do like Ning. And I would like her to just deal a little bit more damage so that she feels a little bit more worth it. But I think they should fix her jank for the general play base to play her. But there's a part of me that loves the jank. There's a little part of me that likes it when the game is difficult, that likes it when I have to think, and that part of me does like the jank. Do you want to reiterate anything from Saturday's stream? That Venti doesn't snapshot anymore? Because he does. That's a lie. Venti does snapshot. I tested it again and I was wrong. Because I believed somebody because I saw somebody in a chat say it and they were like, I tested it. And I was like, it must be true. And then I tested it myself and I tested it wrong and I didn't realize. But I recently retested it again and Venti does indeed snapshot. Even with Hex. Even if you extend his burst, Venti still snapshots. The issue... The only thing with Venti not snap... Or the reason why you might think he doesn't snapshot is that he... has that buff in his kit where he buffs your on-fielder, and he doesn't snapshot that. Because that is an unsnapshotable buff. I mean main channel things? Not really. I kind of wanted to say that I wanted to keep that in that stream for that reason. I might do a post about it, but I don't really want to talk about it live during stream. Trivia calls me. Bye, baby. Bye. Doesn't I've been saying it, the difference between using his skill first and him ulting first is night and day. What are we... I forgot what I was saying. I forgot what that's about. Completely. Every other on-fielder is E, you gain infusion, build up stacks of X and consume them. Q is DPS neutral or negative and it's multi-hit. Yeah, he's an on-fielder. That's why I was originally really, really lukewarm on his fucking kit, because I was just like, this is an on-fielder. You build up a thing to do a big hit. Venti getting his set buff first before ulting. Oh, yes. Yeah. Use skill first and then ult, because skill gives him the set buff. Venti snapshots. Do people really not do skill first on Venti? That's dumb as fuck if they do that. Who the fuck is skilling second on Venti? Can't wait to use Ning on the Gecko, my highest CV character. Collecting dust and Stygian. I don't know if Ning is going to be usable on Gecko. I don't know if Ning... well, probably with Columbina Linnea. With anything else, Columbina Linnea, basically anything is probably going to be able to do it. It might be a little bit of a struggle, but yeah. I've seen a Fearless clear on it, then you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine as long as you have Linnea. Anything else is going to be a lot more difficult, but... Skill is nice as a normal attack cancel, I guess, but you still, like, you use the skill, you use his burst is a long-ass animation, so your skill is basically off fucking cooldown by the time that you use his burst animation. Like, it's got like 2 seconds left, so you do one normal string, you do your one random cancel, you do another normal string, you do your second E, and use that as a cancel. Don't, everybody please, just E first on Venti. Do not burst first on Venti. It's not worth it. Don't do it. His E, like, if you're fucking trying to do that specifically to front load your damage into Venti's first E, stop it. That's not good. That's not good. His first E is not worth all that damage. You want to be maximizing damage on his burst, and you want to be maxing uptime in Bennett Field so he can do more E's. Because if you E second, he gets to do less E's within Venti buff, within Durin buff, within... I said the wrong unit 2 times in a row. Within Bennett buff. He gets less E's buffed by Bennett. So it's like basically fucking... It's a wash. Please just skill before bursting on Venti. Time saver in comparison to the other way around? Yeah. When the day comes I pull for Venti in 2030, I will remember this advice. Of course. Or get C2, but you still skill first because his C2 resets the fucking cooldown on the skill. But I think that's the joke you're making. Update game button is available? Alright, cool, yeah. Reminder, whatever. Please, chat, for the love of God. Just skill first on Venti. It's not that hard. Stop overthinking it. Just skill first. If you want Animo Shred for C2 and his second skill cast, yeah. Okay, Nicole. Emily buff. I don't give a fuck about anything else. Just for you, I'll skill last. Thank you, Epic. Thank you for going against my wishes. Is this because I was shitting on Ganyu so much? I swear I like Ganyu and I'm still gonna pull her. I used her in the clear, alright? You have to forgive me, legally. Emily. We love Emily. Additional tip, hold skill for more damage. True! Hold skill on Venti for more damage because the multiplier is higher! Whoever was spreading the Venti doesn't snapshot propaganda needs to be flayed because I fear that's where the Venti ulting first came from. I fear is Zajef. Did Zajef really start spreading the Venti doesn't snapshot propaganda? I'm gonna send that man a strongly worded DM. I won't because I don't care that much. Niece stages an intervention ASMR. Please! Skill on Venti, swap to Bennett, skill, swap to Venti, burst, swap to Bennett, burst. Got it. Yeah, perfect. That's the exact thing. We should... No, Aqua, no. Stop flaying Zajef. Nobody deserves to be flayed. Patch notes, wonderful. Wonderful. I was so hoping they wouldn't make Lohan another DPS. Unfortunately, that is what happened. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Vega. World's very first on-field sub DPS? That's crazy coming from the #1 Mizuki fan. That's insane coming from the #1 fucking Mizuki fan in the world. The Mizuki profile picture. That's wild. Okay. Sackbow Venti for more hold skills? Yeah! You're playing him all wrong. Charge attack DPS. Of course. Of course. Can we at least take his balls? No. Maybe. Yeah, maybe he kind of deserves that. For saying, if he really did say Venti doesn't snapshot, which I'm not even 100% certain that he had said that, I am trusting a Twitch chatter, which trusting a Twitch chatter, not the smartest thing I've done today. Admittedly, not the smartest thing I've done today. How can Lohan not be a DPS giving his blatant murder facing? Do you mean? Or latent? Do you actually do mean latent? I don't know. Both words work. I could see him being an off-fielder. Yeah, no, it kind of makes sense. See, I feel like he kind of had to be an on-fielder. I feel like we all knew that he was going to be an on-fielder. Augured Homecoming. Compensation, whatever. I'm getting a text. Dahlia and IT opening cast. Can't wait to see it. PlayStation 4 will no longer receive any updates. Rest in piss. Linnea exists. Site of combat, yeah. New equipment, 1 bow. New area available. New system. What is Churldrick? What? Where? Who? Seem as a quick swap. I don't know about y'all. Who? Lohan? I fear his ass is on... What's the cooldown? What's his cooldown? Tell us his cooldown. I assume it's on a fairly long cooldown and he loses his infusion when he swaps out. Stratagem ends when Lohan leaves the field. They actually were fucking kind enough. They were goddamn kind enough to actually put that in his kit to say he actually does end his infused state when he swaps off field. And to force himself back on field just to hit more. Subdued so far, man. Suppresses it pretty well around polite company. I guess so, yeah. Latent is the right word for it. Supplements English voiceover lines for updated content between version 5.2 and version 5.7. English voiceover lines for these versions are now complete with the exception of 5 remaining lines that will be added in future updates. Does this mean PMC? PMC voiced? PMC finally fucking voiced? Lohan and Tartag quick swap with Duran so both can melt and vape. Surely. Surely. Clearly doesn't have a cooldown on his skill. Yeah, just like Jean, she doesn't have a duration on her burst, so that means it's infinite uptime. That means that it's permanent. Everybody knows this. New enemies, yeah, whatever. Domain Keeper. Miliastra. Genius Invocation. Imaginarium. Pyrohydrodendro. On May 1st. Burgeon. Opening characters. Dea Yanfei. Ayato Dahlia. Kanich and Kirara. Wow, finally Kirara's back. Never noticed PMC didn't have any voice lines? Yeah, I often forget. But indeed, PMC voice! PMC voice! Lohan does not cool down. Lohan never cools down. He would never cool down. What is this cast? Look, this looks like a pretty average Imaginarium cast to me. Not a single good character. That's good to me. These are all starting units. Special guest stars: Varka, Razor, Albedo, and Sebai. Razor! Razor! Shut up! It's Razor! Who gives a fuck? It's Razor! Razor or Lauma, Varesa, Chevrolet, Dahlia will each gain a new thespian trick. Okay, cool. Dahlia gets thespian trick. Dahlia fans unite. Also, Aqua, not a single good character. I'm really happy that you finally come around on shitting on units that you like that are bad. I love bad units that I like. It's so much fun calling units that I like bad. What did Kanich do against y'all? Kanich, you know what? I guess I shouldn't be shitting, because you know what? Kanich teams, Jesus, Kanich teams are going to perform like about the same as fucking Varka teams. They're gonna be performing about the same as Varka teams. Kanich and Varka, oh, best friends, best friends. Varka teams are going to get Prune. Prune is going to be a better, like a C6 Prune is going to make Varka teams better than Kanich teams, but he's funny in my resistance to the Vort's power creep, but he's not good. Yeah. Thank you. We got there eventually. We got there eventually. Finally got Dahlia just before the servers went down. Bless. Just now. Kanich loves team-wide buffs. Yeah, no, it's not Kanich that loves the team-wide buffs. It's Emily, baby! Emily's here. Emily's here to pick up Kanich's slack again. Fuck that dude. Emily carries his ass, his tired ass, to 100k once again. That's our girl. Spiral Abyss. Oh, wait, they tell you the lane line updates. This is for April. So this is what's about to come up. Lunar crystallized damage is increased. Normal and charge attack damage is increased. Wow, they kept the normal and charge attack damage bonus buff. That's cool. I totally thought they were going to change that to like Night Soul buff or something. But they did just keep it as a normal and charge attack damage bonus buff. Is this going to be a fun Abyss? Holy shit, guys. Is this going to be a fun Abyss? What's first half? What's Abyss lineup? R&R questline in one day? What? New, please. Mandragora is here. Will Mandragora be as bad when it's in Abyss? There's the question. There's the fucking question. How is Mandragora gonna act in Abyss? Is it you? I don't think so. Oh wait, no, this is it. This is it? This has Mandragora in it. This is formatted like an insane fucking... This is... Oh my god. Lunar Crystal... Oh yeah, second half would be... Wait, what? That's Geo-Resist? Ruin Guard, Battle Scarred. This is a different one. What? There we go. Ooh! I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna fucking puke, man. I'm gonna goddamn puke. They updated this, so now, what's it called? Now, I forgot. Is Mandragora? Was Gerato wrong? My bad. Did I read something wrong? Mandragora is Nicole. Okay. Noise. Yeah, this sucks. No. You know what? I'll be able to Lunar Ningguang into second half. Bloom Crab. I think that's the Abyss after this is Lunar Bloom and Hex shit. Like Varka shit, Nicole shit. Second half, the Dendro lesbians are good. I I think lunar shit is gonna be able to brute force this maybe fine. Yeah. It's also like it's Natlan. Like the Natlan shill is way better because you can bypass it with so much different stuff. And it's only one wave of three mimics. It's only one wave of three mimics. It's not the three different mimics in three different waves. This guy, they all have higher HP. Oh, okay, because one of them is Animo Hilichurl Rogue, one is Tapetlosaurus Warrior, one is Secret Source Automaton. Secret Source Automaton has most HP. That's fucked up. Emily's gonna slay so hard. Yeah, Emily's gonna tear this shit apart. I think like Ventu's gonna tear this shit apart. Most Electrocharge stuff is gonna tear this shit apart. Yeah, we're gonna be able to destroy that. Never mind. I think this Abyss is gonna be fine. I think you're really probably gonna want at least Columbina first side, either Columbina or Linnea, I'd say. But second side, I think is gonna be pretty flexible if they haven't changed anything. How's Navi and Claran C1 if losing Emily again? Navia C1, I kind of actually want Navia C1 now, because Navia C1 destroys her energy needs with a big lead pipe. It kills her. Chaska, well, no, I could have said Chaska. I could have said any of the Natlan units, but I chose to say stuff that wasn't Natlan units. Because my point was that there is a lot of different stuff you can do into it. Navia C1 is cool because it drops her energy needs to fucking 0. It's not necessarily great, but it's cool. It's nice. Claran C1, I forget what Claran C1 is. Bunnygum always just says it's a official con. It's a secret official con. I'm inclined to believe that because it's just an extra tiny instance of damage, right? 30% of Claran's attack is electro damage. 2 coordinated attacks, 60%. If this effect can be triggered once every 1.2 seconds, not very big. Not very big at all. 30% of her attack. I don't know. I don't know if this passive applies. I don't know if it does. I could be wrong. I could be right. I could be wrong. Either way, neither of them are particularly great, but they're fine. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to hide. We should just be looking at internet the entire time. Electrocharge Venti will be eating good. He indeed will be. He indeed will be. Had an idea of Chaska with Linnea Bow. Linnea Bow. I mean, it's probably just a stat stick. Why am I looking at Linnea and not weapons? Did we to pre-install? I think I'm doing that right now. Yeah, we pre-installed. Defense by 16%. Geo damage. Lunar crystal damage. It's only the fucking base stats. Linnea Sig has 88.2%, 4,137,936,461s. In case anybody was wondering, it has 82%, 4,132,936,461s. If anyone needs that information, to do calcs or anything like that, I don't know how this affects her viability. So she has whatever the fuck this is. 3,649,659,958. Didn't know this weapon was goated like that. Fuck it, I'm R5ing that. Maybe 7% behind Sig. Yeah, certainly. Interpreted that as a Chaska and Linnea in the same team and was disturbed. Well, it seems that Linnea Bow isn't that much better. Well, it's fine as a stat stick, but it's not really good on her for any reason. I guess you could go, I don't know. No, you can't really. You could do like Linnea and yeah, have her trigger some lunar crystallizes, but what was that message deleted for? Oh, okay. Story spoiler. Thank you. Potentially. Yeah, no story spoilers. We're not talking about story spoilers at all. I do not read story leaks. Never talk about story leaks are not allowed in this chat. Makes me think of how very specific sucrose's percentages are. Well, this one is just a website formatting issue. Yeah, it doesn't even fix it on reload. This isn't. I don't think this is something to do with the game. I can still read the deleted message. Just close your eyes. Thanos snaps to that in new update. Of course. Hi, welcome to chat, Tempest. Anyways, yeah. I don't think this is too bad. Praetorian Golem, good. Wilderness Hunter, is this just one of them? It doesn't name an amount. It does not name an amount. Linnea kisses Kirara and adopts Cedrine as their child. Alright. Thank you for those story leaks. Yeah, so are there two of these motherfuckers? I don't know. Linnea just has a strong affinity for that number in specific. What does Lohan and Prune do? Lohan is a pretty generic cryo on-fielder that can also potentially give some attack buffs to off-fielders if they trigger cryo reactions. It's not a lot. It's 15%. He's very much a standard unit. He looks to be a standard unit. Prune does some damage bonus buffing based on her attack. She can do a tiny bit of damage. She can do some full party attack buffing at C6. She rocks. Natlin is so back. Natlin never really left, I don't think. Not never left, but eh. I got a shiny Sableye. What should I name it? Oh my god, do I get to decide? I don't know. 12 golems and 2 hunters. Surely, yeah, there's gonna be 12 golems. Nanoka doesn't show waves or amounts. It's dumb. It does show waves. It says waves right here. I don't know if this is Nanoka. There's 12 Oh, wait. There actually is 12 golems. I didn't realize for a moment. I thought this was the golem boss. It's not. It's the golem enemies. Okay. 12 golem bosses at once, all at the same time. Oh, this is just a past history? This doesn't show us? Oh, never mind. That's 516. Upcoming Abyss. Enemy lineup. It doesn't want to tell you how many. It just says this. Andros, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Greatly appreciated. Smoke detector. Golem bowling pins, more like. Thank you so much. This UI is horrible. This UI is just big. Had to fight with my desktop. Thank you for going through the hardship of fighting with your desktop to give those 5 gifted. Everybody who got gifted, say thank you. If you're here, I don't know how many people are here. I think I only recognize one person. I only recognize Bethsty. Yeah, why doesn't it say waves? If there's 12 of them, where can I find waves? Is it waves of 3? I'm going to assume it's waves of 3. It's 4 waves of 3. Did you count? Why must you have been a head ass when now we are here? To answer from a few streams ago? It is cheaper on desktop. Yes, it is. Good to know. Thank you so much. We love Subai Abyslop. This is Linnea Abyslop, okay? Don't blame Subai for this. Not that Subai is... I mean, it's the same shit. It's the same shit. They made the same character. One's an on-fielder, one's an off-fielder. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. I don't even... You know what? God damn it. I want Eat Lewis so badly. But I do not want Subai, and I do not want Linnea. What banner am I gonna fucking pull on? Probably Linnea rerun, and I might keep her at level 1 if I ever get her. Do a YOLO temple? I'm not doing it on this banner. I can guarantee you I am not spending shit on this Linnea banner. Okay? Emily Sig, next half of the patch, and Prune? We got Nicole, and Nicole, whatever. Cool, I guess we got Nicole, but we got Prune patch after? Prune, Prune, Prune. Chaska, true. That's why I gotta pull on Chaska banner. If I'm getting a fucking early 5-star, I would rather it be Linnea than Chaska, because I can at least use her passives. I wouldn't really... I don't think I would use either of them very often in teams. So I would rather have the passives from Linnea. I want an Eatlua for my, what's it called? I want an Eatlua for Ningguang. Please, give me an Eatlua for Ningguang. That's it. You already have Vark anyways? Yeah, Vark is my Chaska. You should get C6 Emily. It'll only cost a couple $100. I fear I would just not enjoy Emily as much if I got constellations. If I got C6. I probably am going to get 1 or 2 early constellations on her, but I fear I would not enjoy Emily as much if I got C6. Just characters in general. I don't want C6s of 5 stars. I don't think that's fun. Do you have decent luck viewer polls for Varka? Or was it one before? I think I have pretty average luck for all my viewer polls. Except for Anefa. My Anefa viewer polls were fucking nuts. Anefa loved me because I knew. I was a knower. I called it. Did the music stop again, or is this just the song that's playing? That's just the song that was playing. Did anybody answer me? I didn't look in chat. Did anybody answer if there's another website that gives me what the actual waves are gonna be? So I know what happens. Like, this says it's all one wave, but it's obviously not. The Aramite obviously comes before Magu Kenki. 50-50 win in a standard in the same 10 pull for that Emily banner? Oh shit, I guess I did. Secure Lohan and Prune. Worked for Lewis C6. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should start saving standard pulls for constellations on new characters. I don't get lucky like that, though. I don't be getting Eatluas like that. Hi, Arheeks. Do Kaniji's little bullets count as normal attack damage or elemental skill? They're elemental skill damage. We're trying to figure out why Girato can't get a sub. Girato can't get a sub at all? That's crazy. Tried to gift you the other day and Twitch wouldn't let me. What the fuck? Are there any creator server videos with this abyss? Probably. Probably. I'm not gonna go looking for one right now. But if anybody else wants to find one. Saluna. Oh, wait. Saluna did. Oh, did he do main DPSing Linnea here? Oh, okay. I did watch that video. I forgot that he went into this abyss to do it. Then let us flashbang. No, not the live stream. Thank you very much.
You absolutely need an experience.
Shut up. Mute. New artifact said, is this linnea emote prophecy fulfilled? I thought about making a Super Canuck joke when I was there. And then I didn't. And then I fucking didn't. Where's Abyss? I only see Stygian. Overview. Actually, he didn't touch Abyss. Thank you for lying to me. Thank you for lying to me. What time do you do your second half polling streams end up being? I'm debating whether to submit a polling request. I started a normal time. They just start whenever the banners go up. If you're in a different time zone, if you're not in North American time zone, I can pull earlier. I can log into your account and I can pull earlier. I do that occasionally. No, and I watched it Abyss. You sent me a fucking TikTok link. Now that's crazy. Only thing we can find is a goddamn TikTok link. Can you show me? It's 2 at a time. So it's 6 waves of 2. Mies doesn't use TikTok? No, Mies does not use TikTok. Never ever. State of Leaks is a TikTok link, apparently. We love an and we've always loved her. Indeed. We all love an over here. Yep, 2 per wave for those guys. I probably should have kept watching. Is there more?
Novelette got another wheelchair. Wow.
Wheelchair Man. Why the fuck do we call Novelette Wheelchair Man when this is just the state of every single on-fielder in the universe? Novelette should not be getting the special distinction of Wheelchair Man. Everybody's like, wheelchair, he's so washed, he's the Wheelchair Man. This is how the game works now, man. This is how the fucking game works. This is everybody. Stop singling out Novelette. He didn't do anything. And that's a C6 move too. But like, whatever. It could be a C6 anybody. And it'd be the exact fucking same. Newbie's Kid is literally designed around this and that. Hydra and Hydra is Genshin's meta by the anus. But like, everybody is... Why is he Wheelchair Man when everybody is just played in wheelchairs now? Hate how good you are at that voice. I've been practicing so much. I didn't even look. Moongecko. Are there 2 of these guys? There are 2 of those guys. And then he doesn't show first half. Leave him alone. I think it's unfunny. I think it's unfunny. I think it's frankly just like, come on, man. Everybody's getting wheelchaired. Stop singling out Novelette. Be mean to everybody. What he did was be glazed for so long before the rise of stupid off-fielders and have more commonly used team options. Okay, so everybody's just like, haha, now he's bad. And it's like everybody was doing Novelette level damage and everybody is in the exact same situation as Novelette now. I guess so. I tried Piss. Nintendo doesn't allow you to name your Pokemon Piss. That is crazy. I will never fall for the Novelette propaganda. I chose Risley over him, as did I. Alright. Do I have anything else to say before I go into other stall? Jesus, has it been 3 hours? Has it been 3 fucking hours already? Saw someone do a wheelchair tier list of the characters and Navia was in the wheelchair character and Linny was in the barely walking category. Wheelchair what the fuck? Wheelchair tier list sounds like the most boring content you could ever make. Everybody is in the wheelchair tier. If you didn't come out in the last not the last 2 years, last year and a half. If you didn't come out in the last year and a fucking half. Woo. You're in wheelchair tier. I just noticed that weapon banner is horrendous. Weapon banner is horrendous. It's disgusting. No tier list? Oh, I could do a tier list. But I'm not making a wheelchair tier list. That'd be over in 10 minutes. I'm never making a gameplay tier list. Gameplay tier lists, they don't matter. They so don't matter. They're so pointless. Like, they were pointless before this insane power creep started, and now they're even more pointless. Has anyone else other than me signed up to pull on Choska's banner? Nope, you are the only one. You are the sole Chosker. Also, you have to change your account info and send me your stuff. This piss-colored Sableye is named Jaundice. Beautiful. Is Flynn's a wheelchair character? Fuck it, sure, I don't care. Who cares? Doesn't matter anymore. Flynn's is wheelchaired.
He's doing only 40% of the team's damage, so he's obviously wheelchaired.
It doesn't matter anymore. Who gives a fuck? Wheelchair's a fake term. Pulled Nuvi so I could make laser noises with this charge attack, and that's a beautiful thing. Let's make a tier list. Who should get an evil version like Nahida? Now you're fucking cooking with gas. But it is funny to use slander. Yes, it is, and that's why and that's why I'm calling everybody a wheelchaired now. But Nefer, like, yeah, what the fuck does it mean that Nefer is 90%? All that damage is coming from Lauma, and a lot of that damage is also coming from the fact that Inefa, Columbina allows you to hold E and get more buffs off. And it's like, oh, but, like, what is this bullshit with Nicole? What is this bullshit with Nicole being like, she deals damage through the fucking on-fielder using their stats, and it's considered their damage. And it's like, but it's damage that won't happen unless Nicole's in the team. It's talent damage that wouldn't happen unless Nicole was in the team. Crazy how people call characters wheelchairs while Skirk absolutely needs a Scofier. Even though Skirk is the one doing damage, yeah. Well, that's like a team synergy thing. It feels like, even that it feels weirdly different for Skirk. But it's like, maybe she's a wheelchair character. Who fucking knows? It feels different for Skirk because it's like, none of her buffers are giving her insane amounts of buffs. But she has such hyper restrictions that, like, this is the only team that can really fucking make... Her restrictions make it so that she can only really work well with a particular set of units. If Nefer is no wheelchair, Diluc Plunge is no wheelchair. When are we getting an actual wheelchair character? True! Please! Wheelchairs are fake. I will park wherever I want. Anyways. God damn it. Which is why Nicole isn't a wheelchair, truly.
Is Albedo Duran a wheelchair?
I don't give a fuck anymore. Sure, dude, whatever. I don't give a shit. They're characters. They're characters in a video game and they're doing different things in the team. I don't give a shit. I'm so sick of the word. Is Nicole our first character with a physical disability? Oh, did she actually? I don't remember. I didn't care enough about Nicole to actually remember whether that was a choice that she made or whether it was a physical limitation. Yehoda is an amputee. That's true. Very true. Elemental reactions are a mechanical or a wheelchair mechanic. Real as fuck. Is mayonnaise a type of wheelchair? You know it. Eye patches are physical disabilities. Kaya indeed does have one eye. Well, actually, We don't know if Kaya has a physical disability because he just says he wears it because it's his grandpa's eye patch. Just like children. What the fuck was up with that? What the fuck was up with that? Why was Kaya being such a freak in that conversation? Oh, you know. You pass down an eye patch from grandparent to grandchild like you would a hairstyle. What the fuck was that? Because he was lying? He says that shit, and then he says, oh yeah, my grandfather went to go fight an evil abyss corrupted dragon, Dvalin, a horrible 9-headed hydra, fucking what's her name? Bashed. And a screaming like white banshee, Signora. What the fuck did he do that? What the fuck did he do all that for? He is missing an eye. He lost it when Deluc got mad at him, and then he came clean about being a spy. Oh, okay. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Why he knows too much? Measles. Good morning, annoyed power. We have a Kaya knower in chat. It seems we have a Kaya knower in chat. Sethos has a condition where he has to say a given word twice every sentence or so. Behind you. Way ahead of you. What of Osile? Oh, that's what I meant. Osile, not Bashed. Bashed is the one that we didn't fight. Osile, Bashed is the wife, husband. I don't remember. I don't care. Osile. Why does he know about Osile before it happens? Loki from the future? Yeah, I know. That was why I said that. Kai's from the future. We know that. He's from a fucking ahead of us in the cycle. You think he has a moon wheel, guys? That's how he sees into the future. He has a moon wheel. Cosplaying, but he was too shy to say it. Anyways, Prune. What the fuck, Prune? Why do you ascend with a boss that doesn't drop animo gems? Prune, please. Please, Prune. I'm so upset with Prune. Is Beto even disabled, or does she use an eye patch because she's a pirate? Treasure hoarder medals? Oh my god, yeah, treasure hoarder medals. And, hold on. Oh, wait, books. She uses resistance? I didn't even check. Oops. Resistance. Nicole uses Nod Cry books? Ooh. It's pronounced Pruney. I don't care. It's Prune. It's Prune. She's Prune forever. Nicole could be any books. Yeah, what the fuck is... I'm confused. She's not from anywhere as we have a region, but isn't her vision Mondstadt? Like it has a Mondstadt vision casing? Nicole does have a house in Nod Cry. Her vision is unique? Oh, is it a hex casing? Okay, so it's just a tar tag situation. Just a tar tag. I totally thought she had a Mondstadt vision casing. Beto is disabled. Ningguang lost her other nail sheaths in her? What the fuck is that? What is that? Joking about pronunciation? Okay, well, I wouldn't have cared anyways. I would have kept calling her Prune. Prune. There's that Sealy place. Yep, there is. Yeah, there's a Sealy place. She's an angel. Fine, whatever. I guess she's not cry books. I just wanted someone to be ballad. I wanted someone to be ballad because every character uses ballad. I wanted to get mad about that, but they didn't. They didn't let me do that. Still, we don't have a bunch of characters that use freedom. We just got 2 new resistance ones, which I guess Mona, Bennett, maybe not a ton of characters use resistance. Okay. That's cool enough. Oh, oops. Oops. I'm accidentally spoiling. Reloading. Can you show the material again? Bam. That's Nicole. This must be a new boss. That's Lohan. That's a new material. That's Prune, baby. Prune. We love Prune. I'm tired of farming Ballad. Well, too damn bad. Get back in that fucking domain and farm some more goddamn Ballad. Get in there. I shall pre-farm if I get Emily and have pulls left over. Yeah. I'm gonna be trying for Prune regardless. I'm gonna be pruning out the fucking wazoo. I'm gonna be going on Nicole Banner and I'm gonna be trying for Prune regardless. You love clicking before you read in streams? This is why your IT runs go haywire? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, no, not at all. Another animal catalyst? Yeah, baby. Another fucking animal catalyst. Another catalyst unit. Can we please, for the love of God? Can we please, for the love of God, stop it with the fucking catalysts? I am so sick of the goddamn catalysts. Trying for Prune with Risley? No. I don't think Prune's going to be particularly useful for Risley. I think she's going to be a more interesting unit in her own right when you're trying to do teams that enable her to do some damage. Interesting stuff. Cool enough option for a base for Varka teams. She does feel like she enables Varka a little bit. Not really better. She enables Varka well with cons. Animal polearm is lacking. It is. I was so ready for her. Like, Catalyst doesn't even seem right. I kind of assumed that she was going to be pole. I assumed that she was going to be polearm. She just looks like a polearm character. Catalyst Geo is still dead in a ditch with Ningguang. What does she do? She buffs a little bit of damage bonus based on her attack. She does a tiny bit of damage when you trigger swirls. She does damage of the element that you swirled. She also does a full party attack buff at C6. That's mostly it. But she's cool. She's an anime. She's a fucking catalyst unit, so you can run her on like TDDS, and it can be useful and nice. Low and Sig I didn't really look at. After the wielder uses an elemental skill, they gain the Path of Discord effect for 17 seconds. Along with Merciless effect, can trigger once every 18 seconds, increases the damage of normal and charge attacks by 80%. By 40%. Why did I say 80? And then elemental skills by 40%. Along with Merciless and Unhealing effects for 3 seconds each. But then you can extend the duration of that 3 seconds by hitting with normal or charged attacks. Wait. No. It's fucking Solar Pearl. It's goddamn Solar Pearl. It's when you hit normal attacks, it buffs the skill version, and when you hit skill, it buffs the normal attack version. That's a fuck ton of stats. No. 70%, 70%. When you're in Hex Secret Right, Yeah, it's a decent amount of damage. Like this looks like a pretty nice weapon, but the fact that you need to alternate between hitting normal or charge attacks and elemental skills, I think it's just not going to be that useful on a lot of characters. I think Jadewing Spear is going to be probably about the same for most on-fielders. It's a good decent amount of stats, but it's going to be fairly restrictive in what it can do. Like what are some characters that can use it? What are some gosh dang characters that can use it? Let's filter for polearm. They need to be on field hitting alternating normal attacks and elemental skills. Not right. Like basically fucking nobody. Sino. Shao. That's kind of it. Maybe Xiangling if you on-field her. Flynn's, yeah, but it's damage bonus. 44 CV is low for a modern DPS sig? What do we mean? It's just a fucking... Oops. It's just a normal amount of crit sub. It's the exact... Well, it's not the exact same amount of crit value. Flint sig gives some crit damage in the passive. But that's just stats. That's just stats. Yeah, Raiden doesn't hit with normal attacks. Raiden hits with burst damage. So, wouldn't work there. Pyro Emily, true. Upscale on Pyro Emily, except fucking Elegy is too good. Luminous Elegy is too good. Doesn't Lohan want base attack? Where are we getting this from? We all looked at this bullshit in his kit. We all looked at the fucking thing, being like, "Oh, you have to hit. You have to hit with off-fielders 1000% of Lohan's base attack. So that must mean he wants low base attack. No, it means he wants high damaging off-fielders. He doesn't want low base attack. He wants high damaging off-fielders." DPS Shenhe, she doesn't hit with her skill particularly often. Clearly, this is a weapon for on-field tappy Zhongli. Actually is the worst part. It doesn't even plunge. It doesn't even buff plunge. Yeah, no. I didn't even fucking realize. It's no plunge. So it's like it's just Sino. It's just Sino, and I imagine Staff of Scarlet Sands is too good. Right? Wait, it buffs Hu Tao? How does it buff Hu Tao? Is this shit, I guess thinking about it, is the Blood Blossom damage, is that considered elemental skill damage? This damage is considered elemental skill damage. Wow. Hu Tao can use it. Hu Tao, where the fuck? Hu Tao can use it. And she will get 40% damage bonus and 70% in double hex. Wowie. I assume Homa is still fucking better. Goes off every 4 seconds though, so it has awful uptime. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah. 3 seconds each. And it goes off after 4 seconds. Is there an initial instance of Blood Blossom damage that happens when you, like when you first apply it, does it deal damage immediately or does it wait 4 seconds? Because that might have been the anti-Hu Tao agenda. It's 3 seconds and it grants a 1 second extension. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Shenhe C1 from the selector is going to pay dividends? Surely. On-field Shenhe. On-field Shenhe is maybe one of the better use cases for this fucking thing. Is funny, but it's really hyper specific. You can do on-field Escoffier actually pretty easily. I would say it enables on-field Escoffier pretty well. Because you can easily get a cryo infusion with Chongyun. On-field Shenhe, on-field Escoffier, on-field Emily. It works fairly well for, but Sig is Sig. Wait, Yao Yao? I guess on-field Yao Yao? I guess on-field Yao Yao. On-field Zhongli. And that's kind of it. That's kind of fucking it. Oh, Sino, of course. Obviously Sino, but... Anyways, do we want to finish the Genshindle? We never finished the Genshindle. Just doing what you're good at won't cut it. Sometimes the only way to go stronger is to step out of your comfort zone. It's not Iansan. Wow. Genshindo resets in 9 minutes. Perfect. Wonderful. I get to do it again. The people who calc are shit at calking. Varka will be very good, and Nicole is probably the best character to get in 6.x. That was a fucking comment you saw? That is funny. That is kind of really funny. In-game download is now available? Okay. I could boot it up. Can we play Skyrim today, or make a tier list of characters on the autism spectrum? Could flip a coin. Could flip a fucking coin. Okay. Who in God's name? I just read that on a wiki page, I think. I have no idea who else would even say this. Grow stronger? Who grows stronger? Xinyan, surely. We could exercise democracy? We could. Think Linnea is canonically autistic? Is Hoya really that brave? Oh, Jonathan Ha? I have no idea who this is. I don't think I've ever seen this name before. She had the thing in Autism Awareness Day and is a changeling. Oh, okay. So we mean canonically means she is heavily implied to, and you only really will know, like, you'll only really understand that she is implied to if you are aware. Dea, Jonathan Ha, Bennett, Mika, Child. I could maybe see Child, but I don't think that's Child's voice actor. Chongyun? That was gonna be my guess. Jonathan Ha. I don't know why I think Jonathan Ha is Chongyun. No. I don't know why I think it's just because... What's his fucking name? The funny Chongyun main. I don't think you're getting this. I probably am not. Unless I get to hear it. Mualani because she tells you to go outside and touch grass a lot, but that first line sounds too negative. No? I could see it being Mualani. I'm trying to imagine her saying it. Okay.
Just doing what you're good at won't cut it, you know.
Okay, well...
Just doing what you're good at won't cut it, you know. Sometimes the only way to grow stronger is to step out of your comfort zone.
There's a reason why I wasn't gonna get that. There's a reason why I wasn't gonna get that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Hi, Itloa. I thought that was Emily for a second, but it's not. It's the second... It's the, well, first Lantern Girl, I guess. First Lantern Girl... emojis. Crab. Jonathan Ha is an Itloa ass name. Canonically equals Hoyo's barely plausibly denied lesbian coding. Yeah. We're going to heavily imply this, but we're never going to say anything. I don't consider that canon because they're still cowards for not saying anything about it. What the fuck is crab, bro? Who is Crab? Krusty Krab? So Dory? Of course. Because stingy. Crab because Mr. Krabs because stingy because Dory. Obviously. See, Lolly is Crab? Did you just say that? I think you just said that. I don't think that's true. You don't remember a Scrab VA? My bad. I forgot about a Scrab VA. Because, Escoffier already has too much fucking confusing bullshit going on with her design, where she has 9 different design elements going on. She's got the goose, she's got the ice, she's got the golden ratio, she's got the fucking chef, she's got the demon, she's got the little technology tail thing, she's got 900 different aesthetics, she's also a crab. Fuck it, I'll give Escoffier a guess. Is that Sejdreen? Bubbles sword? I was just like, sea animal that has bubbles is maybe. Oh, it's Farina. Of course it is. It's the crab. Farina has a fucking crab. Farina has the crab. Okay. It's Farina. 5 minutes till reset. Let's go. Now I feel dumb. Think about how I feel. Eventually, all characters become crab. The one thing that I really don't like about me liking the new characters in 6.6 is that I feel like I will have to skip Siegeween. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get Siegeween. I really wanted Siegeween, but when she's going up against, like, I could have gotten Siegeween and waited on Nicole, but if she's going up against Nicole and Prune, still die on that ADHD Kave and autism spectrum item ship just to circle back to the spectrum tier list. Oh yeah, well that's just true. Deep lore cut, Klee hates crabs because she can't just blow them up to eat them because they're too strong. I am not a lolly puller. I am a prune puller. I wish Prune didn't look like that. I wish Prune looked different. I wish Prune looked like anything else. I hate that shit. Everyone needs a Siegeween. Everyone does need a Siegeween. Go for Emily C1, lose to Siegeween. But I want Prune. Give me Prune. I think Prune is too cool. I think Prune rocks too much. No one ever say Lolly ever again? Yes, please. No one ever say... Yeah, we could also remove Lolicon. Since I guess that didn't get blocked when we blocked Lolly as a term. Thank you, Himiko. I'm guessing you were already on that when I suggested it. Since it resets in 3 minutes, do we do some other shit? Siegeween has skill damage buff for Emily, surely. Surely. You can buy prunes for the pulling stream? Maybe. We'll see. Is there a Tavat GeoGuessr? There is one of those that I could do. I did that on another stall stream. Or do we want to put up a poll now? We can put up a poll if I do a different game. I could continue my Skyrim playthrough. So for those of you who didn't know, I did a stream on Saturday. I did an unscheduled stream on Saturday on Twitch only, where I fucked around and I did nothing and I was playing stupid games. And I played Skyrim, and I created a lizard, and I gave myself the quest to marry the most racist man in Skyrim to make him woke. So we could play a little bit of Skyrim and develop the story of a lizard making the most racist man in Skyrim woke. We could do a Genshin tier list where it's not going to be a tier list of power. It's going to be a stupid tier list. Or we could do like Tavat GeoGuessr or some shit like that. Why is Nargonian unsurprising? Look, I gave that one to chat. I let chat choose, okay? I let chat choose. I said, all right, since I know we're either going to be... I'm going to let you guys choose. It's either Khajiit or it's going to be Argonian. You just have to pick between the two of them. And nobody voted for Khajiit. Not a single person voted for Khajiit. Let me put a poll over on YouTube as well. What do until servers come up? Our options are Genshin funny Genshin tier list. Skyrim Lizard Adventures or Tavat GeoGuessr. There we go. Poll. Poll. You can marry a Republican. Those sometimes have minority partners. Yeah, no, that's what I did. And we're going to make him woke. Skyrim's winning the vote over on Twitch. I can do a round of GeoGuessr while I wait. Fucking filter. YouTube's gonna love that. Came out of absolutely nowhere. We love our racist gay homeless husband. Yeah, wow, Skyrim votes are winning out. People are winning. People love Skyrim. What the fuck? Start game. Start. Hello? Why isn't it starting game? Here we go. Just took a little bit to load. I've been playing Skyrim since 2011. I gotta see this. As have I. Oh, wow. Okay, it's not even loading. Lost gamer indeed. Oh, wait, you guys, can you guys even see that? It says lost gamer in the corner. Did it just fucking break? Oh, what? I think it's not working. Yeah, what the fuck is going on? It's not working. I think you are on Enkanomiya. What? Yep, must have been. Must have been. Yeah, okay, it's fucking broken. Report a problem. No, the location wasn't the problem. Is it server reliant? No, because we did this in another downtime stream. Does it use a live feed of the game that's on maintenance? It can't. It can't. We've totally done it. Work this time. Grand Theft Auto. Maybe just the whole fucking thing is broken. Let's try GTA. Yeah, whole thing just seems broken. Is it an issue with me, like, in a private browser or something? It must be an issue with me playing in a private browser, because it works just fine when I wasn't in it. Okay. Wonderful. Properties. There we go. Start game. They want your data so bad. Skyrim will work in a private browser, just saying. We have to do at least one round of this since I promised it. Even though everybody's fucking voting for Skyrim. Well, okay. Well, where in Sumeru? Where in Sumeru? Already I can narrow it down. Okay. Statue of the Seven, I believe, is right. I think it's getting blocked by this big ass fucking pillar. Yes, indeed it is. Shit. I like lost my original place. Where can I return to? Start. There we go. So Statue of the Seven is like right there. So this path, this little curve down this way is this curve down that way. So this part of this road is that, and that part of that road continues going down there. So we've got to be right. Wait, I'm facing south there. Yeah. So we've got to be like right fucking here, right there. Dow, I should have gone for 5,000. I should have gone closer and gone for 5,000. We'll go for 5,000 on the rest of them. We will go for 5,000 on the rest of them. Oh, great, another fucking Sumer. Okay, but this is a lot more. All right. Do I know exactly where I am? That's Fontaine. That makes everything a lot easier. So we are somewhere on these cliffs. Where on these cliffs? Somewhere that has... I get the feeling that we're over here. That's facing directly north. I think we're like right here. I think we are directly there. I think this road is this little section of road. Excuse me. It kind of wiggles and waggles and goes north. And then, yeah, straight shot north of there is the little aquabus station. So we gotta be right there. 5,000. Feck! God damn it. Close again. Well, nice and easy again. Shenyu Vale on the outside of these mountains. So we're somewhere on these mountains, like this part of the mountain. Since we are at this part, we have to be... It's gotta be like over here. Okay. I think we're... This one is gonna be difficult. This one's gonna be fucking difficult. Should do a geoguesser for a game you've never played before. That would be funny, I think. That would be so funny for one round. Can you see the last spot from here? It's somewhere over here. Right? Yeah, I feel like it's gotta be somewhere right over there. Yeah, you can probably see it. Get a good straight shot there. I believe we're like here-ish. I'm not certain yet. What are some good landmarks that I can use? There's a boat down there. That pier, I think, is this pier. You can see down there, there's a tiny... Fucking move. There's a tiny bit of pier that boat is connecting to. And I believe that is this pier. And that is directly west of here. Well, a little bit north. So that would be the perfect place. That actually would be the exact perfect place that I would be. I'm locking in. Fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. We got this. Another Sumeru. Hi, Lumine. We're looking at Sumeru City. That's the chasm over there. We are facing south. I knew that because of the angle that we are looking at Sumeru City at. Chasm's just confusing me because I think I have a poor sense of space. Directly south is Sumeru City, and then chasm over there. We like basically have to be right here. We basically have to be right somewhere right over here. Maybe over here? I think over here is more likely. That is south is so fast. Oh, you can see there's a little compass at the top. I'm not that fucking insane. There's a little compass on the top. I need to kiss more dudes. So true. No, so true, no name. So real and true. A little bit. It's directly east is the Statue of the Seven. That's actually helpful. Directly east is Statue of the Seven. So that makes it this place. That means it's probably not this place. That means it's this place. Make guess. Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Observer has to be Prune spying on Nahida because of all the Sumeru spots. Well, this isn't easy. Pyramid. That's like the only fucking landmark that I have. That is the only landmark that I have. Pyramid. We're facing south. And that's all those. So, pyramid. There's that little pyramid over there, which is this pyramid. Facing directly south. That means... that area is all this. I believe we are up here. You know what? It's really, really nice that I recently... Yeah. All right, I know where we are. I know where we fucking are. Right? Yeah. I don't know exact location, but I believe we are on this spire here. The reason I know that is because I actually recently I was walking over here when I was farming for Razor and I was trying to get my Razor talents up. I do this thing where to make the game fun, I farm elites, but I don't use teleport waypoints. And I was going in between these two sections of desert and I climbed up this big ass mountain. I don't think I would have known I was on this big ass mountain if I didn't climb up it like a week ago. Has there ever been one in Natland? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. So like this little bluff right there is this piece of rock. So really I think we're more like there. I don't know. I'll make the guess. Pretty close. Pretty fucking close. I don't know if I would have gotten that if I hadn't been to that exact section of map so recently. Okay, is it Skyrim time? Also, I just missed the posture check. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, misinformation. There are chests here. There are a few chests there. Natland is just a conspiracy theory in GeoGuessr land. Do they even have, like... Do they even have... Natland in the screenshots? I'm just going to guess randomly because I want to see some different locations. Genshin will reset. Genshin did reset. I want to see if Natland exists in the screenshots. Whatever. Whatever. Oops. That's not the internet that you guys are supposed to be seeing. That's not what you guys are supposed to be seeing. There we go. Genshin will reset. Normal mode. Stop zooming out. Yesterday was Clay. Let's go. Linny. No, it's no pyro. Lynette. Ooh. Uses gears not from Fontaine. Sword unit. It has to be Skirk? Does Skirk use the gears? Because it has to be 5.0 or further. Chiori, no. Chiori was 4.4, I think. Maybe 4.5. Skirk. Yay. If only life... Whoa. What the fuck? I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. I've heard that line before. I don't remember who says it. Lisa? I'll do a Lisa guess. Nope. Layla? This is not Layla coded. Mizuki? I don't think this is Mizuki. How greedy of me? So you gotta be a little bit coy. Yunjin or Ayaka, or you have to be a little bit shameful. Ayaka does have a substantial amount of shame. Ayaka does indeed have a substantial amount of shame. That is... Let's see, Lolly. Shid, it's Goro. And then emojis. And then we Skyrim. Kane! Wow, incredible. Okay. It is officially Skyrim time. It is officially Skyrim time. Beautiful, wonderful. Let's go. I should just keep the Skyrim source on my OBS. Because fuck me. Because fuck me if I'm gonna be playing it as much as I have been. People love seeing Skyrim out of me. And am I gonna become a gosh dang Skyrim streamer, guys? Oh, oops. Am I gonna be a gosh dang Skyrim streamer, guys? Do I have it in me to be up for 3 more hours? Maybe you don't. Looked like lemon at first. I wouldn't know that at all. Oh, the ability looked like a lemon. Okay. I just thought pillow. Transing racists in Skyrim. That is our job. That is our purpose. And our character's name... Should I turn off music? Does Twitch chat not want to hear music? Do they want to hear Skyrim music? Oops, I need to get some clothes on. Let's get some freaking clothes on. Really? Wow. Resist frost or iron boots are the same as imperial boots. Okay. Skyrim music good? Yeah. Of course we open in Windhelm. Well, that's where my racist husband was. Which, first off, I think that's the first order of business, right? I feel like that's the first order of business, is to find my racist husband. So the last thing that we did... Also, I need to change categories over on Twitch. Let me do that. There we go. That's where I found my racist husband. Oh, fuck. The FOV got messed up. There we go. This is where I found my racist husband, and I was waiting for him to come back. But I couldn't find him, and he's really difficult to find because he's homeless. He's homeless, so he just kind of fucking meanders around all day. So I don't know if he came back and I just can't find him, or maybe he... I don't think he died along the way. Also, I'm dismissing this poll. Oh, fuck. Funny Genshin tier list 1 over on YouTube. But back when I checked, the poll won... There were more votes for Skyrim on Twitch, and also Skyrim won previously, and I gave it enough time to do silly Genshin tier list. Wait, homeless? Angranor? Yeah, it was Angranor. The most racist man in all of Skyrim. On Twitch, Daddy Todd won. Indeed he did. He won over on YouTube, and then people changed their mind. During the fact that this will be one of the first things I watch on Skyrim. It's very important. So, like, I couldn't find him. I waited a few days for him. Hello, Silda. Hi, Rolf Stonefist. Where's my beloved? Like, he's gonna be talking about how much he fucking hates Dark Elves. And how much he can't trust them. And how they, like, stole his job or something. And then he's gonna be like, hello, my beautiful Argonian husband. We love you. Oh, yeah. Also, my character's name. How do I see my character's name? I need to, like, steal something. Here we go. Oh, I can just take that. My character's name is Big Wicked Evil Beast. I'm a big wicked evil beast. YouTube second-class citizens always. You also voted for Skyrim. You also did. Hi, Nils. What's up with you?
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
Torbjorn Overwatch? Who said Torbjorn? Does Big Wicked Evil Beast have a BBL? No. He can't afford it yet. That's incredible because I fucking married a dude. I married Angranor, and Angranor reportedly lives in the inn. Now I can just take everything that's in the fucking inn. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Nobody misses that.
Thank you. Everything is mine, Torsten. Oh, is that Torbjorn? Is that Torbjorn? Delicious. This was also a marriage candidate, but he's not nearly racist enough for me. I may have voted for Skyrim, but I love complaining. Okay. I understand completely. It's fine. It's not like I am a conflict addict and I hire mods who are all hire as if I pay them. I get mods who are all fucking conflict addicts, and I get an audience that are all conflict addicts. It's not my fault, I swear. I swear. So first order of business. What is the first order of business? Do we have to get a house for our beloved husband to make sure to find where he is and make sure he didn't fucking die? We do need a few goals. And I feel like getting a house could be a good goal. Should we build a house? We could do Hearthfire. We could build a house, we could find a house. We have two options. How am I a conflict addict? You just are. You like Mizuki, you have to be a conflict addict. I don't make the rules. Field of view is really high. Yeah, I'm a field of view addict. I'm like a horse. I need to see what's going on at all angles around me. Go play Skyrim to play Minecraft? Yeah, perfect. Shot collar. This is my shot collar thing in Skyrim. Is I'm like, alchemy's free. I might as well do alchemy because you just have to collect ingredients and eat them and you'll make potions and you'll level up. But it does take perk points. It does take work. It makes all your other leveling up take longer. So I need a shot collar every time I collect ingredients. Mies has a lot of addictions. Mies has a lot of addictions. Mies indeed has many, many addictions. And they are all strange. We had no wedding night? Well, that's why we'll get the house. That's why we'll get the house. Where do we want to live with our... What will wokeify him the most? Does Riften have a house? Riften does have a house. I feel like having him be around more Argonians will wokeify him even more. Or we could go to Solitude and avoid all the... Or we could just stay in Winterhold. That is the house? I don't think I've ever bought the Riften house. I don't know anything about it. Did the Argonian already go to Mar-Lago? Indeed, already. Where's California? I'd say Solitude. Kind of this stretch is California. This stretch right here is the California. Solitude is kind of neoliberal. I don't know about that. Well, that's why I would move there. It's neoliberal, so he can still feel comfortable in his racism because the neoliberals are also racist, but they think they're not. Solitude is too conservative, but that's why he would be comfortable there. So this is the question. Do I get to decide where we're living, or does he get to decide where we're living? That is determining this role play. How woke do we need to make him? I don't know if we're making him woke at all. I get to decide, so we get to decide. I feel like it's Riften and Solitude are the two choices. I'm back. What happened to our racist, homeless, gay, woke husband? We don't know where he is, so I'm trying to find a house so I can lure him to wherever my house is. If more, the answer is Markarth. Okay, we don't want him to be more racist. I think Riften is the choice. How do I get the house in Riften? What are the requirements to get it out? Getting the house in Riften. Fuck me. Breadwinner gets to decide? I think that's me. Considering he's homeless. I paid for the Amulet of Mara. I'm the breadwinner. If you build a house, he stands there and watches like a useless chud. Alright, so let's Riften house Skyrim. How do you unlock Honeyside? Acquisition. Can only be acquired on the path to becoming a Thane of Riften. To achieve this, the Dragonborn must have a good reputation with Riften citizens and have proven their worth to the Jarl. Could use a console command, but I'm not going to. This can only be done via the quest Skooma Trade, which starts by talking to an Argonian. So I need to make my husband less racist by ending the Skooma Trade, because of course the Argonians and the Khajiit are all a part of the illegal Skooma Trade. Who's more racist? Angranor Once Honored or the developers of the game? We may never know. Will he be in a gated white community? No. Honeyside is nice. But so I need to go talk to Vegeta. That's like Vegeta. I have to go talk to Vegeta at the docks of Riften. Let's go talk to Vegeta, the lizard Vegeta. Where are you, buddy? I feel like I should be walking places so I can like kill shit and get experience and get gold mostly. Cause Honeyside is 5,000 gold. And boy, oh boy, do I not have 5,000 gold. Can you guys see my gold? Am I covering myself up? Oops. You can kind of see it. Stop moving that. There's my gold. I could move like over here for the time being. I think I'm gonna go Honkshu and wake up and be blessed with 2 Luigis before the guaranteed Linnea. 40 polls, please. Of course that's exactly what's gonna happen. Nothing else could ever happen. Riften is as diverse as it gets. Yeah, and all the fucking the non-human races are all fucking drug dealers and addicts. I love it here. With that amount of gold, aren't you homeless too? Well, I guess I am homeless. But he goes around asking me for 1 gold at a time, okay? He's doing worse than me. I hope Mies pulls all of you Mizukis. You're crazy for that. From Bunnygum, that is an actual blessing. Okay. I'm not talking to you. I don't talk to the Jarl first. We talk to Vegeta. Hi, thank you. They're a vagrant? It's different. Yeah, I'm a vagrant. Is there a fight?
Sure,
oh.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar.
What is your deal, girl? What are you tweaking about? Why is my heavy armor going up? What the fuck is going on? Maven's tweaking out, and as she gets hit, my heavy armor experience is going up. Hey, girl. You done? You done? Are you gonna... Like, you weren't even attacking me, just the guards. Okay. Thanks for the arrows, I guess. Everybody's going crazy! What? What is your problem? Whoa! What the fuck is happening in this? Experience by watching a woman getting harassed? What the fuck is going on?
This voice shouted him apart.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, just go back to talking about the High King. Don't worry. What happened? You killed him. You probably killed him. You don't get to ask that. Seems like Minnesota. This will be perfect. This'll make my husband so much less racist. Because there's so much human on human violence here. And he'll be like, holy shit. Most uneventful day in Riften. Oops, no key. Hi, Maul. Fuck you, Maul. Where is this lizard? Where is this lizard?
Well met.
You're not a
I don't
lizard.
think they're hiring anyone at the moment. So if you're looking for
What are you?
good luck.
Oh. Don't care. I'm not talking to you. I don't care about fishing. It'll turn him sexist instead, negating his racism. You know what? We'll take it. You know what? We'll fucking take it. Please nobody walk in on me. Please nobody walk in on me. Ah! There we go. It's not important. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Are you guys the only ones in here? Where's the,
Trees. They're beautiful. The fall
Can I
forest
find
makes
out where
me miss
Vegeta
my
is by talking to you?
playing. Seeing the sorry state of this city
You were-
makes me regret my decision to leave my home when my apprenticeship completed.
Leave me alone, man. Get back inside. I don't want to talk to you. Is it you? Are you Vegeta? You're Vegeta.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften.
You might lose your job? Holy shit.
Riften fishery is in danger. the owner bully.
Mies prefers sexism over racism confirmed. Well,
More time, then I'm out.
he just needs to be not racist so he can love us. So he can love us for who we are.
I tried some skooma a year ago.
We're a male Argonian, so he can be sexist and we can still have a happy, loving relationship.
I could
Because that's how that works.
from my body and go back to my life.
Cleanse this poison from my body. I'll get one for
Thank
you.
you, my friend.
Wait, did I say I have a potion for you?
Here, take this.
Yeah.
It's all I can offer. for
Can you download the MPEG mod? If you send me a link, I still won't download it.
favorite company.
Identify Riften's skooma dealer. Who is it?
Much better now, thanks to you.
Who is it? Do you know who the skooma dealer is?
Insufferable. Wait
What's wrong?
here. I want you to have this. Don't ask. Just take it.
Who?
You have no idea.
Bounty juvenile. This is Creation Club content. I actually can't tell anymore. I can't tell anymore what is lazy base game content that I never experienced or what is Creation Club content. How much better is Skyrim compared to ESO? 10 billion times. 10 100 billion times. How do I didn't find out. Where do I... She wants a healing potion. She will answer questions giving information about the skooma dealer that can be reported to the Jarl. After this, 2 other quests revolving around putting a stop to the skooma trade will be received. If Fujita is intentionally killed by the Dragonborn during this quest, Honeyside and the title of Thane will no longer be available. Damn. Okay, so I gotta talk to her more. Vegeta, where'd you go? I miss you. I miss you. Please, I love you. Thank you.
You have questions?
Where do you get your skooma?
I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me.
They almost killed you by fucking giving you the goddamn skoomer. And who says I won't?
Okay, I'll
Stupid.
tell you.
Stupid fucking
I
idiot.
get my skooma from Sarthas Idrid.
You just got intimidated by a level 7 lizard.
You can't get inside though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began.
Who has the key?
I overheard both. When I meet
Oh
Sarthas,
yeah, okay.
he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard.
Let's go grab that. Let's go fucking take that and bust down. Bust down this operation. I hate drugs. I've never taken a drug in my life. Oh, we got more problems? What's wrong, Snilf? Damn, I should have married Snilf. That was my fault. Chill out! Like, I get that you guys don't like the Jarl. This is not the solution. This is not the fucking solution.
Takes a fair bit of strength to carry a great sword like that. But can you use it?
You know I can use it, buddy.
Guard might get
Oh, you're not the... Oops, I attacked the wrong person. You asked if I could use it.
Lucky.
Alright.
Give up while you still can.
Thought I could hold out, but 3 a.m. is not treating me nicely. Bye, apropos. Thank you for sticking it out this long. Let's go. Let's go. Jarl,
need a drink, you go to
give me a house.
Welcome to Rift.
I've discovered a
Yes,
skooma
we're
dealer.
aware of Sarthas's presence in the warehouse.
And you just didn't do shit about it?
We're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped.
You just didn't do shit about it.
However, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be able to surprise him without warning.
Sure, I'll do it.
Excellent. Here, this is the key to the warehouse.
Alright, time to go sit in that dipshit warehouse for a few hours and kill a man in cold blood.
If this isn't about official
Like they...
business, you're wasting my time.
Do they think this is gonna go any other way? Do they really think this is gonna go any other way? They are sentencing this man to death. They should know that I'm gonna kill him. Why does that guy sound like Zhongli? Which one? Because he is Zhongli.
I presume you have something
He is Zhongli.
important to say? All right then.
Keith Silverstein is like 20% of the fucking NPCs in this game.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough.
Oh, you're not.
Coin in my pocket.
You don't sound like him. I'm trying to find like it would be easy. It would be easy to find another like 10 NPCs that sound exactly like Zhongli because they are Zhongli. What's up, Maul?
Worth my time. Piss off.
Can I kill you?
Never should have come.
I don't think I'm allowed to kill you.
Die.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to kill you. Oops. I'm gonna sneak around. Is there cobwebs here? Oh no. Yeah, no fucking illusions about what was going on here. We want you to go in here and kill this fucking drug dealer. We just want you to kill this drug dealer. That's the only way we know how to deal with the fucking problem. Just kill him. Kill his ass. We got a jail. We don't want to use it. Can I get anything? Stilshin boots are an upgrade. Delicious. Thank you for the boots. Oh, oops. There's something else I need to do there. Do I have to burn all the skooma? Zhongli's ult comes from the Cloud District. Indeed it does. Sends it down from on high. Where are the drugs? Do you have proof? Oh, this is the proof. Oh, here's my proof. Just kill him and take the fucking manifesto he had written out. How convenient. How very convenient of him. Thank you for all the skooma. I will not be using that. I will not be getting high with my racist husband. Stop asking questions. Why is it saying I still have to search here? Oh, do I have to read it? I have to read it. What is this game actually about when we're not seducing racist? Nothing. It's about killing dragons. It's about being the chosen one and killing dragons. But it's usually about whatever you want it to be about. That's the joy of Bethesda games. So that's why we make it about making my racist husband not racist. Was the Escoffian video made in this game? No, that was Monster Hunter. I understand why you got the two confused. But that one was Monster Hunter World. Alright. Will you calm the fuck down? What is your deal? Kill him! Let's go! I get to steal his shit. Never mind, he had nothing useful. Whatever. Oh, wait, what? Now everybody's chill? You
fancy yourself the adventurer, huh?
Were the guards the problem?
Guard might get nervous.
The guards must have been the problem. Because why did they get killed and now everything's fine? What the fuck is going on? Normal day in Riften. Okay. Hello. Nice to meet you. Yeah, whatever. I need to kill a dragon so I can get dragon shouts.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope
I fucking killed that drug dealer that you hate.
it's nice to receive good news first. Did you recover anything else?
Nice to receive some good news. Thank God that piece of shit is dead. No value to the community. I've discovered the source of the skooma.
The source of the poison must be destroyed.
Yeah, let's
Do
go.
this task for me, and
I'll make sure it's
report
done.
back to me when your task is complete.
All guards are bastards? Yeah, they're just practicing. They're just practicing good politics. Gonna progress some Zelda spot? Alright, go have fun. Thank you for looking. Have fun, TJF. Where is the skooma den? Perfect, I have to walk to it. We have content. We have content. We have content. I would have 1,000 more fucking gold if if I didn't kill Sven for no reason and have to pay off my bounty. Huh. I would be a Dowie gold richer. A whole Dowie. Alright. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I was considering stealing a horse. But then I'd have to pay off my bounty to buy a house in Riften. And then I would just lose all the skooma I stole. And I can't lose that. I need that. That's very important. I need to do all those drugs with my racist husband once we have our house. That's what it'll be. You know how people they take so much acid that they like have a fucking revelation and they become a good person because they realize what empathy is? Ow. That's what we're gonna do to him. We're gonna give him so many fucking psychedelics that he learns empathy. There we go. And it's not even stealing. Why is it not stealing? No idea. Am I basically guaranteed capturing radiance if I pull... Is it worth it pulling Linnea if I will be flat broke afterwards and want Nicole? Up to you. Up to you. We are getting a big... like this patch, we are getting exploration stuff. So we do have a bit of time to build up some resources, but I wouldn't say that you have a guarantee for Nicole if you pick up a Linnea right now. There's nothing in here, right? Hey, how we doing? You can't see me. Thank you. Ooh, I'm the goat. Why is none of this stealing? Why do I get all this stuff for free? I've heard that Linnea heals. Is the healing more Escoffier or Shieldon? It's Escoffier. It's exactly Escoffier healing. It's full party burst and then residual single target healing. 4 hours late and hear about me stealing horses and doing drugs with their racist husband. What is happening? It's Skyrim, baby. It's Skyrim. You gotta find your own fun in Skyrim. So this is my fun. Maybe, I really hope I don't fuck up, because what if I like accidentally do too many drugs? And then instead of my husband becoming woke, I become racist. Is that possible? I really hope. Fort Greenwall. Let's go. I don't know what we do.
Now ain't this a surprise?
I just got Vendetta / PTSD overhead. Oh my god, they stole. Guys, holy shit, Vendetta Overwatch stole from Skyrim. They stole from swinging a sword. Big sword. What the hell, man? Not cool. Not fucking cool. Look, I was gonna leave you guys alone, but then you got angry. Then you started getting angry. And now I have to do this. I also get a little bit of gold, I guess. Ow. And maybe I'll use this as a checkpoint to go do the story so I can get a dragon shout. Perish. That happened to me with Molly. What, you became more racist? Or you grew a conscience? I hope you grew a conscience. Shut up. Fun, great thing about Skyrim, if you kill a guy who has his bow drawn, his bow stays drawn for the rest of eternity. Deeply sad, there's no Mpreg mod. That's kind of surprising. That's honestly surprising. I feel like there's just so many mods out there. There's truly gotta be at least one. Maybe it's not on Nexus. I think I tried this game when I was little, but I didn't know what to do, so I dropped it. This game has like just enough direction for me to like it. It's just enough freedom. It provides just enough structure for me. Like, I feel like I never really was one to get that into Minecraft. I like Minecraft. I like playing it with friends. But I was never that one to really get into it, like playing it on my own and just doing a bunch of stuff. Like, I need a little bit of structure in my game. And Skyrim provides just enough structure that I enjoy it. I can still do whatever the hell I want. What even is Skyrim? I know of it from cultural osmosis, but what even is the game? It's just... It really is, like... Bethesda games, I think, are best described as fantasy life simulators. It's like you're gonna be killing a lot of shit because that is just how things were. People got killed back in ye olden days. And fantasy stuff is usually mimicking ye olden days. So you're going to be killing a lot of shit, but there's also a lot of stuff that you can choose outside of killing shit. Thank you. Gold. That's all that's meaningful. Pulling Linnea because she's giving Nora spicy representation. Hello, Fever. Fever Live, welcome in. She does indeed, doesn't she? Dropping on whatever. What happened on Autism Awareness Day for her? I know something happened on Autism Awareness Day. And why can't I read this note? I want to read the note. I'll just cut up these bodies to deal with the fact that I... can't read the note. Minecraft is anti-ADHD until you get medicated. Real and true. Her teaser and Ineffa's... Yeah, Ineffa's birthday is Autism Awareness Day, but she got her teaser. Okay. Makes sense. Quests for gods and lords and killing skeletons in dungeons. Yeah, you can kind of choose which lords and gods to serve, I guess, but... Like, no Skyrim quests are particularly good. It's usually just go to a place, kill a thing. No, die. It really is usually just go to a place, kill a thing. Before I go into this cave, let me go kill a dragon. What if I want to be Empreg? Unfortunately, it seems like that's not a possibility yet. I do say yet because I think it probably will happen eventually. Oh, it's this cave. I know this cave. Hello, pit wolves. Oh, and you. Bouncer? Didn't do a very good job, man. Can't even F-preg in Skyrim? I'm so confused. Well, not in base Skyrim. Not in base Skyrim, but many things are possible in the beautiful world of modifications. Wrong bouncer? He just bounces on dicks. God damn. What a sentence. What a sentence. Here. Let's go over here. F-preg sounds like a weird twisted headcanon. Please refrain from mentioning it further. You got it, Arheeks. No more. No, nobody, you hear that? Nobody talk about F-preg. F-preg is banned. No F-preg in chat. Only M-preg. Come on. Where we going? Where we going? Should I level up? I think I'm going to wait to level up till I'm fighting the dragon so I can get a free health restore. What sky are we rimming right now? I only know the one. Maybe there's a... I am not from Genshin Impact. I don't know of any false sky. I only know the one real one. Are you allowed to call it reverse Mpreg? Maybe. Blocked term Fpreg? Why did we block it? No Fpreg. I guess I said it's banned. I guess my bad. I said it's banned. This is my decision. Ugh. Can't wait to find out. Wait, hold on. I lost this message. Can't wait to find out what happened to the kid that got kidnapped to be to put the Linnea with the humans? Did the Fae eat it? They must have. They must have. There's no other explanation. I think Flynn's in particular ate it. I think Flynn stole a baby and put Linnea in its place. And Flynn's ate the baby. There's a dragon! Yeah, okay, buddy. Where are ya?
Save us. It's a dragon.
There we are. Hello. The baby in question is Eatloa? No, he didn't eat Eatloa. Eatloa is alive and well. That's misinformation. Misinformation from misinformation herself. Fuck you. Ow, I knew that was coming. Oop, okay. Well, let's do that. Let's do a little itty bitty that. Let's get a little bit of stamina I'm feeling. Stamina I'm feeling. And I'm feeling... There's conjuration. Mystic binding is a... Oh shit. Oh, never mind. I don't need that whole path of stuff. I can just deal with these perks. Oh my god, it's the meme font? Oh yeah, all those memes, that's a Skyrim reference. That one's a Skyrim reference. I think we heavy armor? I kind of want a heavy armor. I would just like to be tankier right now. And I can't even get any more perks anywhere else, so yeah, let's just do a level in heavy armor, thank you. Oh no. Where you going, buddy? Where you going, buddy? Chat has loved Yuri 1,000 times. What the fuck? Why is it 1,000? Why did it go from 119 to 1,000? What happened? Why did it go from 119 times to 1,000 times? What happened? I'm confused. Stream Elements got confused. Ooh! Cool finisher that we don't get to see because we got... Look at that. You can see. Fucked up evil wicked beast did a little cool move, but we didn't get to see it because we had a shot of the dragon's ass. More yaoi. Do we want to put a cooldown on the command? We can let Hans be Hans for a little bit, but eventually we might want to put a cooldown on that command. There is a cooldown? Okay, I think it's just a few seconds. 1,000 sounds a bit low. It sounds a little bit high to me. I've only been streaming for... I've been streaming for a fucking year now. I don't know the first day I streamed, but apparently I've been streaming for a year. I have not been streaming on Twitch for a year. Boom. Oh, oops, I don't have it equipped already. Foos.
That's a shout.
Alright. Back to Crag's Lane. I'm gonna just end my messages with yaoi. You have to start the message with yaoi for the bot to count it. So it's the other way around. Disrupt the skooma operation. You know what I'm here for. I'm here for my husband. I'm gonna steal all your drugs and poison my husband until he no longer is capable of being racist. That's what it is. All this skooma is laced with lead, and I'm just gonna give him so much lead poisoning that he's not capable of being racist. He just sits on the fucking count? He sits on the couch going, "Ugh," all day. Why do I have to kill all these poor people? Butcher? Shit, Butcher be hitting. Ow. My love wasn't strong enough. My love wasn't strong enough. I got. Lead causes wokeness confirmed. We can say that. Is it true? That's a different question. But we can say it. I'm not one-shotting anymore. There we go. And then you. I disrupt it. I disrupted everything. I won. Give me all your gold. Give me your money. This is what happens when you gamble. Okay? Look, this is a symbolic display of our ascension. We are ending sin. We are stopping all sin by killing the gamblers. Thank you for my lockpicking skill. More skooma. Perfect. We are the crusaders who will bring wokeness upon the land by killing every single gambler. Hydrate, thank you. Can you not parry in this game, or are we just bad? You can't parry. Didn't realize you're attempting two-handed in vanilla. You are so brave. What do you mean? Attempting two-handed in vanilla? This is an easy baby game. As long as you don't play destruction, you're fine. Hey, dude. Sorry. You were just gonna come out of your cage and kill me. I had to. Me should 100% play Elden Ring next. I could play Elden Ring. That was actually... I put it up to a chat vote what game I should be playing. I saw you. Don't fuck around. I put it up to a chat vote what game I should be playing in my weird stream where I didn't know what I was going to be playing. And Elden Ring was one of the options, but nobody voted for it. It's it's fun. I don't know if it's going to be a great stream game. I do enjoy me some Elden Ring. But I feel like Elden Ring, in general, Souls games are mostly good as stream games if you're doing challenge runs or if you're doing your first run of them. Is Leopold your child? He must be. Certainly. Genshin player representation in Skyrim. Every time you say Yuri, Mr. Lowenthal gets another 6 VA rolls. Can't wait to hear unhinged things with no context. Sounds wonderful. This is the single cave in all of Skyrim that doesn't have a shortcut back to the entrance at the end. Because it's 2 feet long. It's 2 clees tall. This entire fucking cave is 2 clees tall. Connection between Yuri, yeah. You figured it out. You're doing real good today. So slow and hits never do the thing. It's Skyrim. You just hit shit and shit dies. As long as you have a weapon in your hand, shit is going to die eventually. And somebody wanted Beeg Sword, and I was like, fuck it, we Beeg Sword. Randomizers turn any game into content? I guess. Randomizers are fine. I've played a little bit of an Elden Ring randomizer. What's over here? I can get a new shout over here. That's oh wait, this isn't a guy. Yeah. You're not hostile, are you? You are hostile. You are hostile. Who'd you summon? Flame Atronach? Yeah, fuck you. Give me that spell. Or don't. What can I drop? What can I drop? What can I drop? Mara, I don't need that. I'm already married. I'm spoken for, okay? Ooh, mud crab. You can take that piece of shit. I don't need it anymore. Hold up. Moment of truth. Hold on. Chat, is it time? It's time to eat all my ingredients to find the effects. Delicious. Smoke a blunt? I basically did the Skyrim equivalent of doing that. You're not allowed to smoke blunts, but that's like close enough, right? Restore health. Give me that. Restore magicka. Give me that. Bam. Okay. Am I now below or above my carry weight cap? I am above it. Bye-bye, cast iron pot. I didn't need that anyways. Hi, Ray. How we doing today? Show me your character's beautiful face. Just a second. Gorgeous, isn't he? Most beautiful lizard on earth. There's no question why the most racist man in Skyrim married me. Usually I don't fuck with lizards, but when I saw that, I knew he was the one. I knew he was the one. I also love how I'm still getting the effects of all the ingredients I ate in the fucking top left corner. Could be better. I broke my finger at work today. What the fuck? That's awful. What the hell? At least getting that workman's comp? Please tell me you're at least getting that workman's comp. That's disgusting. Since it was at work, finger is the only thing broke.
Take my advice. Don't
Watching this at 240p and it made it funnier. Just hop on. Which racist did you marry? It's Angrenor, the Once Honored.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
What's your stance on war? Do you like war?
Well, I feel Ulfric's cause is just. How can they continue? My heart
We can't be
is out.
friends if you don't like war.
If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect.
Krog's Lane operation has been
Allow
stopped.
me to
Thane me.
protect you with this
Thane
compensation
my
of
ass.
selfless efforts.
Oh, hold on.
Good journey to you.
Mistvale Keep.
Let me walk my ass over to the enchanting table.
Did you
Give
have
me a
some sort of
second.
official business here?
Shut up, man. Broke my fingernail in two. Tip of the bone is broken. Jesus. I hope that all plays out well. Hope you heal from that fast. From what I know, finger breaks do heal pretty fast, but... Going out to you. Yes. I can't disenchant my wedding ring. That's my wedding ring. I gotta keep that thing on me at all times. I'm a romantic. When I made my character in Elden Ring, I made a hobo male sunburnt Hatsune Miku. Every Miku is canon. Every Miku is canon. Oh wow! I just got gifted a subscription to a fucking Souls YouTuber that I watch over on Twitch. Does he keep his beggar clothes on? Yes, he does. The entire time. Give me the law, Layla. Oh, you want the law from Layla Lawgiver? I fear she's a nothing character. I feel every character in this game is a nothing character. I don't want to disenchant either one of those until I stop using them.
Did we have an appointment?
Hello.
Excuse. Huh.
Potions.
I had you figured for a mage.
I can't sell you
You'll
potions.
appreciate this.
Okay, I don't really want soul gems, so you can have that. Oh, oops. I was keeping that on purpose. I can buy some spells from her. Do I buy some spells from her? I need to be saving up for a house. I do need to be saving up for a house. I'm at least gonna grab Conjure Familiar. Grimoires? Yeah, grimoires! Not royal ones, though, unfortunately. Fake mage doesn't even have potions? Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with her? Oh, I can sell her some scrolls. Don't need those. You can take that. You can take that. I'm gonna have these two enchant. Make a little bit more money. Do you have the Empreg spell? No, not yet. I can't learn that from her. That's too high level of a spell. She's too much of a shitty wizard for Empreg. Oh. Have we added O as a 7TV emote? I can't see it because I haven't reloaded. Books. Oh. What? Is that stolen? No. Why can't I sell that to you?
I had you
I don't
figured
want
for a
that.
mage.
I don't want that.
Appreciate this.
Yes, and it's disgusting. Okay, hold on. Let me reload so I can see the O. I've been putting it off. I like O. Oh, indeed, I like O. O is great. Oh, but we don't see it on the live update thing. It's too late for that. Like, we don't see it on my chat display.
Take a
Fucked up. There are more O's? Please don't add any of those. O is funny. O is not funny enough to have variations of it. Okay.
Okay.
Now I need to find work.
Where did I put those spiders?
I need to find work so I can get my money up.
Welcome to Riften,
Mistvale
traveler.
Keep.
I hope the
So I can
road
buy
is
my
safe.
fucking house. Oh, wait.
Good journey.
As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide only limited assistance.
Right?
But speak your mind.
We gotta beat this joke until it died a horrible
Wish to
death.
hear everything my subjects
I
have to
fear
say.
I don't, like, that's gonna happen regardless of whether I do it or not. Someone's gonna do it. It's widespread enough that someone's gonna do it, but it's not gonna be me. It ain't gonna be me. Girl, I thought I became the Thane.
Be confident that we're handling these rumors accordingly.
Am I not the Thane? Honeyside. No, I need a high enough reputation with the citizens of the Rift. Step 2. Reputation building. I can help Snilf and Edda by donating to them. Wow. Let's go do that. Let's go give him 1 gold.
You're welcome in Riften. As long as you
Who added that? What emote is this?
True, isn't it?
Thick V? That's awful. Who did add that? Oh, it's Himiko? Okay, fine. Himiko. Long-time viewer, first-time chatter. Just wanted to let you know I think your voice is very nice to listen to. Thank you so much, Jose. Welcome into chat. Why did I turn around? I turned my head and I turned around in game at the same time. Welcome into chat. Okay, I'm giving... Have a penny.
Sure, sure. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, change your tune now that you know I'm giving you money. You fake individual, you fake man. Fuck off, Brynjulf, I don't want to talk to you.
right. Buy armor from Grelka.
There's an apothecary in town, yeah. But it's down on the lower walkway. So stay sharp.
You.
Please. Please. I can't.
I can't give you a septum, girl. I want to. I'm trying. It's not working.
You want something from me?
Okay. Let's find some other people that we can help out. Help Harold. Delivery from Balamund in Riften. Who's Harold? Oh, he's this dude. Okay. Your husband is so far away I can't even remember his name. Angranor. Say his name. Angranor. He deserves it. I always assume every gamer has played Skyrim, yet it still was a jump scare. Hi, Jordan. Indeed, I played way too much of this.
Did we have an appointment?
Doomed to beggarhood when they named him Snilf. True and real. What the fuck? Why would you wake up in the morning? Yes, I love my son Snilf. My beautiful, beautiful son Snilf. You're fucking setting him up for failure. You hate your son if you name him that. If he's not gonna be homeless, he's at least not gonna get any pussy at all. Not in a million years.
I used to be an
But I'm in the middle
adventurer.
of some
There you are.
experiment.
Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Out of my way, the son of the... If you must know, my blood...
Yes.
If you'd...
I'll go get you your blade.
Do hurry, please.
As Jarl Layla's housekeeping.
I will go get your blade for you. Because Snilf is probably gay. I was planning on naming my child Snilf Dorself in 1. I have such bad news for you. You named your son Leopold? Leopold isn't real, he doesn't count.
See Balamund perform miracles with lazy.
Lazy, good for nothing. Piece of fucking shit. Stop slaying walls and perhaps his blade will stay in better condition. Can I say that to his face? I want to say that to his face. Give me the option. Let me roleplay.
Did you have some
If this
sort of
isn't about a...
business
Took
here?
your...
Oh, I don't get to be mean? Fuck you. Layla?
Speak.
No.
I wish to hear everything my subjects have to say.
Husband. Angranor once honored, forever gay, homeless, and racist. Forever, really? He's forever gay and homeless, but I don't know about racist. I think I can change him. What's another thing I can do? Favorite Skyrim name is the blacksmith named Lad. I have never seen him. I have never met Lad. Bounty quests unlimited. Okay, so I can do bounty quests. That actually sounds like the best way to get paid. I can do bounty quests to get some money, get some reputation. Soon to be woke, you know it. He will be woke, I swear it. Upon my mother's grave, which does not exist yet. You, not you. I'm looking for work.
The Jarl has put out a bounty.
Let me go kill some motherfuckers.
Take a look at this decree for details.
Let's go harm some men. Where are we harming them? Okay, it's over there. Let's just fast travel right outside. 1 to 2 hours until server comes back. Yippee! Hooray! I might need to take a break to take a bite to eat. Because, oh my god, I've been going for 5 hours already. I'm not tired, I'm just hungry. This first, though. I at least want to do this quest line first. And then I might go get something to eat after that. Because I don't want to risk going to get something to eat while the servers are up. I don't care that much. I don't care. If I'm a tiny bit late to the servers opening, that'll be fine. I'm not pulling, so who cares? They already changed the launcher. They usually do that. Yeah, at around a set time. Nuggets? No. I don't know. I'll find something. Not nuggets, though. I don't have any of those. We'll play Twitch chatter, Russian roulette. Sounds good. YouTube, they can keep themselves entertained, I guess. Was that a penis on the horizon compass at the top? I don't know what you're talking about, but probably. Most likely. If I had to guess, yes. Hello. Hello. I'm here to kill you. I'm here to cause you harm. I got told by the local government that I should kill you. That's crazy. Imagine having a fucking bounty on your head. The government hates you so much that they paid me to kill you. Will you guys say something? Alright, thank you. I was getting tweaked out that they weren't making any noises. They were just shooting arrows at me. Ah. Why does this game have so much sex mods? I told you, it is a medieval or a fantasy life simulator. People will add whatever they want to their fantasy life simulators. I will use Snilf for all my children. It is nice to know that the name sets the child for failure. Less pressure for raising the child. There's a middle finger on the compass. Oh yeah, clearly. Obviously. Did you rim the sky yet? I'm in the process of it. It's happening as we speak. The sky is getting rimmed. These things don't just happen overnight. It's a process. Stop fucking asking. The sky will be rimmed soon enough. Oh, hello friends. Cool block. Good block. Ooh, let's go! Fuck you, piece of shit. Absolutely dicked on. I could take the gauntlets and disenchant my current ones. I kind of want to keep my current ones until I find ones that give me more armor, and then I'll disenchant the ones that I have. Is that it? Is that actually fucking it? There's more to this dungeon. Ooh, hello. Treats, goodies. What's my carry weight? Okay. Wonderful, beautiful. Is that locked? That's not even locked. They love me here. They left the... Oh. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to look out for that. We are going to have to look out. Oh, I could just wear those back. There it is. There it is. Ooh, we dodged it. Ooh, we dodged it. I'm too cracked. Super Mario 65 reference? Ambient sound of this area makes me think of Big Boo's Haunt. Oh, I haven't played nearly enough Super Mario 65 to know anything about that. What the fuck is this here for? Flames is a default spell on every single character in the game. There is no reason... Okay, sure. I guess I knew this guy's name. Flames is a default spell on every single character. There is no reason for it to have a spell tome. Zero reason. And for some reason I came across this corpse titled Nord, and I immediately know his name and that he has a family. I'm just like that. I'm just like that. You see that? That's fucking greatness. You see that? You see this face? That's what greatness looks like. May I ask, where's the gay people? We're trying to make enough money to get him home. They killed NordVPN. Finally. No more sponsorships. Come on. Give it to me. Give me my money. Give me my money. Oh, hold on.
Welcome to Miss.
Dead.
Excellent. You've done us a great
Give me my money.
service.
I can't get another bounty from you?
Welcome to
welcome,
Riften. What can I do for you? As long as
Why can't I get another bounty from you?
obey our laws.
Mr. Krabs, is that you? It must be. I almost shouted straight at this motherfucker. I did not see him
I
there.
would ask that you maintain respect
Thank God that shit was on cooldown.
at all times.
That's why I need money. It's all a Mr. Krabs reference. Where's his family? No marker on the map. Okay, well, I don't know. At least I don't get that fourth wall break. I don't know exactly who his family is. I have to go find his family. Is this like a goal? Skyrim Leafnar. Not to be confused with Leafnar with one R. This one has two R's. At Heartwood Mill, west of Riften. Leafnar's wife, Grosta. Well, you were asking to get your husband killed, being named fucking Grofna. And Gralnok is his son? Damn. The people of Skyrim make their own yaoi? I believe so. I'm a people of Skyrim and I made a yaoi. So yes. Who else can I help? Bali needs a delivery to Klepper and Markarth. Everybody needs a delivery. Help Shotter. This is... okay, works at the stable, so we can do that. We can do that. We can talk to Sapphire for Shotter. Heard Yowie and my ears perked up like a dog smelling a treat. You're in the right place. Are you the Jose from YouTube, or are you a new Jose? Judging them by their naming culture as racist, you become like your husband. Except it's funny because I'm racist against Nords. And Nords are the predominant population here. It's to counteract my husband's lizard and cat and elf racism. He works at the stables, but I think he's inside the walls? Question mark? I think I'm a new Jose. Is there a Jose from YouTube? You are a new Jose then. There is a Jose over on YouTube. Sometimes people come from YouTube to Twitch. There you are.
Huh? What do you want?
What kind of trouble are you in? Tell me the details. It's Sapphire. Yeah.
You will?
I'll go talk to Sapphire. Where is she?
You will? Oh,
You're the good racist of the relationship. The good racist and the bad racist.
Yeah. What?
Talk about his debt.
This is really simple. Promise to pay me back. All right.
Yeah.
Shadra, he doesn't owe me anything.
Shadra, my bad. I just had to go over and be like, please. Please. Oh, it's the Greybeards. Stop fucking ignoring us. Please come do the main quest.
I don't know what to say. Look, I was
Yippee. Potion of brief invisibility? Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Let me sell some stuff. Let me disenchant some stuff. Let me sell some stuff. What a handsome lizard. Thank you. That's what I thought. That is not fucking me. What the fuck? I don't know.
How can a humble servant
People
of power
do it. People do it.
The Greybeards have
Oh.
summoned the
It's too late. Wake up, everybody. Bang, bang, bang. I'm here at your door. Pay me. Pay me.
Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Why are we all tweaking out now? What's the fucking
Know
problem?
any true sons and daughters of Skyrim? Tell them to head to
Where are we going?
Ulfric Stormwind wants to see them.
How do you have a single commitment in your life, and why is it to the bit? What do you mean? That's the perfect thing to commit to. If I am to commit to one thing, it's gonna be the bit. Where are we going, guys? Bethesda, I beg you, let me marry Maven Blackbriar, and my soul is yours. The one character who has a personality in all of Skyrim. Oh, okay. We were just aggroing onto the dummies. The DPS dummies. Guys, no, this doesn't provide an accurate depiction of what your DPS will look like in actual combat scenarios. No! Stop it, look out!
What could it mean? The return of the dragon?
What's next? I didn't even get to talk to the Jarl. I didn't even check with the Jarl. There we go.
Welcome to Riften,
You-
traveler. I hope
Is it
the road
delivery?
fared well for you.
Welcome to
Looking for work.
Jarl has put out a
Give me more
bounty
money.
on bandits.
Treva's watch time.
His decree entails
This is Skyrim. This is all of Skyrim. Doing fetch quests for people so you can get money to do funny things. This is it. Anybody who's never played Skyrim before, this is where it starts and ends. This is the whole game, but it's great because you get to walk around a pretty world while you do it. I said I wanted to go pause to take a bite to eat. And you know what? I might do that now. Is now a good time to do that? I feel like now is a good time to do that. I think it's food time. I will be back in probably about 10 minutes. We'll see. Don't do anything crazy. Yeah. Moderators, keep the chat entertained. I love you. Kisses. Bye-bye. No, we can't watch the Dancing Fruits. It's not allowed. I'm not stealing content. You get to listen to Skyrim music and you'll enjoy it. Did you guys do anything bad? Did you guys do anything bad? I hope you didn't do anything too bad. Go Piss Girl is super enticing. Go Piss Girl, that is one of my favorite new emotes that I added. I tried to ban Kiri, turns out I am not a mod. Yeah, thank God. Thank God. Echo? Oh, you have YouTube. Okay. I ate the corners of paper once. Wonderful conversations going on over in YouTube chat. Wonderful conversations about eating non-food things going on in YouTube chat. What are we doing? Discussed eating stuff probably bad for your health, I guess. Yeah, plastic, clay, wood, rocks, those do count as bad for your health. I had a child. Yeah, that does count. Excuse me. That does indeed count as something strange. Conversations are very inspirational. You know what? Not to yuck somebody else's yum. I'll let you go. You know what? You can have those conversations. I won't stop you, but I will not pretend to understand, nor will I partake. I'm just gonna get back to my Skyrim questing. I'm just gonna lock the fuck back in on my Skyrim questing. Do I still? Shit. I keep forgetting to sell my stuff and disenchant my stuff. That it? That's it. Okay. I'm just gonna go do that now before I forget to do it any further. Whoa, spider. Yeah, big spider, big spider, big spider. Big spider is like at least 5% of the enemies in this entire game. There's also robot spider. And I don't think there are any other types of spider. I think I baited you. I think there's no and.
Did we have an appointment? No.
Some rocks are edible and normally eaten, but I'm not saying go eat rocks. I guess I don't even know if some rocks are totally edible. Even if they are edible, are they worth eating? Hydrate? Oh, thank you. I was hydrating while I was off stream, but oh, current poll. Are we polling for Linnea in chat? I want to see the answers to this. I'm voting no. Oh, oops. Oopsie datesy. Was I done here? I feel like I should just disenchant it. Nah. We'll hang on to it until we get some better gauntlets. Why am I... Oh. I'm overweight.
Glad you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
What can I sell to you? There. There.
I have to. Yes? Spells and incantations. For those with the talent to cast them.
I'm fat. I need to be shot? What the fuck is that, Himiko? What the hell? What is going on? We're all losing our minds. Twitch chat is losing our minds. YouTube chat's losing our minds. Nobody's safe tonight. We're all going insane. Do I have to... I can't sell my brief history to the Empire. I can't do that.
Okay.
I'm going to have to walk all the way to the blacksmith so I can sell all my bullshit. Genshin withdrawals? Oh. Servers have been down for fucking 3 hours. And we all start going insane. There's these clay rocks that are eaten normally, but specifically those rocks? Okay. Sure, I guess. I guess I trust that. We'll get there eventually. Alright, this is a core experience in Skyrim. If you have somehow never played Skyrim before, I am doing you the favor of giving you the most accurate Skyrim experience of all time. All Skyrim players sound off in chat. Give me a... let me do a streamer thing. Give me a... Fuck. Give me a 1... if you love walking your ass over to the blacksmith to sell all your things. Linnea, Whimsy does win today. Whimsy wins today. I think I can also help you. And you will make everybody love me. Let me buy a house! Put in a good word with the Jarl! Is she the lusty Argonian maid? Who's she? Me? That's not a she, that's a he, thank you. My racist husband is gay, thank you very much. He's gay, so the racism cancels out. Why can't I redeem a hydrate? Are you not thirsty today? Because there's a cooldown. Because one day, people got a little too crazy with it, and rules, the rules had to be implemented, the law had to be laid down. I didn't even use it today. It's a universal cooldown. Someone redeemed it. Byakuya redeemed it 8 minutes ago. So I think it's a 10-minute cooldown. Being overburdened is truly the Skyrim experience. And where the fuck is this man?
Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are.
I wasn't even rewarded for my plight. Where the fuck is the blacksmith? Can everyone not redeem it so I can redeem it when it's available? Just keep your eyes open. Just keep your eyes open. It should tell you the cooldown.
Miracles with steel, eh?
Oh wait, you're you.
Repair,
I
purchase.
can't.
If
Bro,
you
it's 2
nothing but the
p.m.
Smell of a white-hot blade, eh?
Why can't I can train with you in smithing, but I can't go to his shop. It's 2 p.m. It's the middle of the day. Come on. I guess I will go. I can walk my ass over to whoever the hell this is. I forgot her name. You should totally do that in Riften. I completely forgot what I was talking about. I mentioned too many things. I need more context than that. Grelka. No wonder I forgot her name. No fucking wonder. I probably should have used that. I just want to keep with big sword. I don't want to have big axe. I want to have big sword. I need to stay thematically consistent. Steel shit. Oh shit, those were better. Oh. I'm walking around Riften barefoot. Jesus Christ, I'm walking around Riften barefoot. I am not still above the... There we go. There we go. Hide. Okay, alright. Look, it's been stolen from you. It's been stolen from you, Frosty. You shouldn't have mentioned it. You shouldn't have mentioned it because there was going to be someone evil, and it seems it was Hans that took it from you.
New around Riften? Take my advice.
Directions unclear? Don't lie. Don't lie to us, Hans. You knew exactly what you were doing. Dogs out? Dogs out in fucking Riften is crazy. I'm about to catch syphilis just walking around like this. Is Argonians your favorite race? I guess so. I actually, you know what? I'm a bit of a head ass. I like Bretons. I don't know what it is. I just like Bretons. I know they're just a human race, but they're like a weird, funky human race. They look a little inbred. I feel bad for them. I guess everybody in Skyrim looks a little bit inbred. Horse? No, Haunts. Very different. 1 billion rocks that you can eat. That's what I need to collect. That's the next thing on the docket for my racist husband. Now that you're not racist anymore, we can eat all these rocks together. There you go. I mean, I've already sold all my shit right now. But I can check.
Pretty much anything to
I probably shouldn't be buying any armor right now. Do I? He doesn't. He has iron boots. I guess. Just to have something on. Just to not be fucking...
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Padding across the ground. Letting my souls bless the landscape of Riften. Water by Tyla, that's the next best option. Unfortunately, you know what? I'm not playing any music right now. When we go back to Genshin, I'll have to get reminded about this. When we go back to Genshin and I start playing music again, I will cue that song. When our server's coming back up, you'll lose your fucking mind when you look at the pin message. You'll lose your gosh dang mind. Salt is literally... I guess salt is literally a rock. My bad. I guess I'm the moron. I guess I'm the fucking idiot today, okay?
You looking for something or what?
I can never win. I'm never allowed to win. Oh my god, I'm allowed to win. Thank you for letting me win today. Thank you so much. What's the first thing y'all are doing? Oh, hold up. My bad, my bad, my bad. That was my fault. That was a misread. That was a misread. What's the first thing y'all are doing? I'm logging into someone else's account and I'm gambling. What are you... Why are you...
Welcome to Riften, traveler. With the
I want you to make me thane. Make me thane. Misread. It's a victim. It's a victim of misinformation, I fear. Timeout Frosty when Mies goes to fucking Genshin. What the hell? Hans isn't allowed to do that. Hans doesn't have that power here. Sometimes when I'm bored, I get a little palm full of salt and eat it. I reiterate, YouTube chat is on something today. I don't know who gave them. Someone must have fucking... Did YouTube chat break into my fucking skooma? Did you break into my goddamn skooma stash while I was away? Is that what happened? Twitch, you're also not innocent, but you always act like this, so I don't think you stole anything. I did, sorry. Oh yeah, obviously you're on bath salts. Obviously. Where am I going? I didn't even look. There. Let go. Nicole is a massive 1081 DPS increase to Varesa. That's so big. That's so big. I was gonna make a joke about where she is now, but I actually don't know how much DPS Varesa does. I don't know what she does in her premium team. I don't know them numbers. I hate knowing numbers. Hello? Please don't hurt me, man. Please don't hurt me. I'm trying to be woke. You guys aren't fucking making it easy for me, okay? You guys really aren't making it easy. No, never. What's a moon sugar? I didn't even say moon sugar. I said nothing of the sort. You came with that one. Listening to the damn endless staircase theme from Super Mario 64? Why would you do that to yourself? Just electing Skyrim. You could be listening to Skyrim music right now. But you put on the endless staircase of Mario 64. That's some good eating right there. Oh, could you not? Yeah. Not very rude of you. Learn some gosh dang manners. I don't need to be going over here. I can go around. I thought that was a fucking... I don't know what I thought that was. I thought I saw a goddamn skinwalker pulling up on me in unmodded Skyrim. I was like, what the fuck has antlers and it's like walking on two legs trying to kill me? They gave some drinks for entertainment. Oh, Starshade. Starshade, what the fuck did you... What did you let YouTube chat have? They got to the top shelf. I feel like I could level up 2 times almost. Fuck you. Stall. That's my final move. My super ultra move to stall the enemy. Wait, was there only 2? I thought there were 3. Antlers walking on 2 legs, the humble holiday family. I'm sure that's real funny. I'm sure that's real funny, but I don't get that one. Hello. Nicole's verticals are amazing for Veresa. C1 is a 17k DPS increase over C6 Chevy. Good evening. C1 Nicole is really all that? Gosh dang. Gosh motherfucking dang. Or is it... I forget if C2... Is C2 based on Nicole's attack or based on the on-fielder's attack? Or C1, my bad. I already forgot. I completely forgot. Wait, what is this? This is Redwater Den. This is drugs! There's drugs in here. I could steal so much drugs if I went in there. But I won't because I'm a good person on a kind mission to love my husband. Is Linnea going to be good for Certology teams? Absolutely. If you're a Certology main, you need Linnea. You shouldn't even bother logging into the game without Linnea. Evil Lauma. They fucking put Evil Lauma. There is Evil Lauma. They got fucked up Evil Lauma in this game. Let's see if we get lucky enough to find a fucked up Evil Lauma. Based on my unending love for her. Alright, good to know. You don't play Deltarune? Who officiated your non-binaries? Certificate didn't do it right. Okay, well... I was non-binary before Deltarune was even a thing. But also, I'm saving it. I'm saving it. I'm a massive Undertale fan. That's the thing. I'm too fucking old for it. I'm a massive Undertale fan, and I'm waiting until Deltarune is done to play it. Oh, alright. For a second, I was like, I thought this man was booty butt naked, and then I thought he had clothes on, and then I realized, no, he is booty butt naked. He is butt ass naked. Dude, fucking put that away. You got friends with you.
Are you here to help?
Holy shit, guys. They put me in the game. They put me in the game. It's Stalio. They finally... I can't believe it. Never mind. Undertale counts. Okay, awesome. They put me in the fucking game. I didn't sign off on this. I didn't... Oh my god, and he's got bodyguards?
I will take
What is going on here?
Finally, reinforcements have arrived. I was expecting more, though.
I think we gotta help Stalio. I think we gotta help Stalio, right? We got a side quest.
Good.
Come on. It's Stalio, baby. Do not pickpocket that man. He's got nothing but balls up there. No pockets. No backpack.
But to invade my home,
Pickpocketing him?
kidnap my family.
About to get mighty intimate. Sounds like more than just bad
That's a
blood.
lot of questions for a mercenary.
I choose
Just get
you,
in there and open
Stalio.
the gate. We'll try and provide help once that's done.
900 hours, 900 million hours on Skyrim, and I never did Dark Brotherhood? Now that is crazy. 900 would have been okay. Although I also don't fully understand that. I always got to do everything. I've done all the major quest lines in Skyrim. I'll do it.
I wish we could offer more help, but our last attack went sour, and we're all that is left.
We got this, Stalio. It's you and me against the fucking world. It's you and me against the goddamn world. Use the back door to gain access. Butthole. Let's go. Can you play BB's theme from Death Stranding? It's the one. I am not using Spotify. I am using Tidal. 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 Oh, fuck you! Blew up your trap. Perish. I shouldn't be blocking. I should be strafing. Yeah, you suck. You suck. You didn't stand a chance against Stalio. Also, why is Stalio not helping me out? Buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy. I thought we were a team. Why are you hanging out? Why are you fucking bench warming? And I'm in here doing all the work. Come on, big dog.
What do you want, lizard?
Oh.
Need something?
I'll forgive you because you're less racist than my husband. But you're on thin fucking ice, buddy, okay? Stalio dick out aura farming. You know what? Alright, I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize to Stalio. I didn't understand. I indeed was not familiar with his game. Not a single bit. Low threshold for being worthy of forgiveness? I don't think that's a low threshold. What's he gonna do? Stink the whole place up? I mean, I guess that does something. It might knock a few dudes out. He might light some oil on fire with his pure stank. Ow, I saw that too late. Better than him sitting on his ass, but I guess if he's dick out aura farming, who am I to stop him? I can handle this on my own, alright? I don't stinking need Stalio, alright? I can stall just fine on my own. Studded armor. I could do... Hold on. Watch me, watch me, watch me. Yeah, baby. Also do that, I guess. I redeemed a hydrate, drink up. Wait. Oh my god, you did. My bad. Was gaslit? Wait, what happened to YouTube chat? Oh, yeah, you did mistype it. You absolutely did mistype it. Because I realized, because I was gonna say 900 hours, but then I saw the M and I was like, obviously you mean 900 million hours. Because this is the more reasonable thing to assume. And I am the most reasonable person on the planet. Minecraft and Skyrim, now I've seen it all. Minecraft? Even Minecraft doesn't have menus that bad, okay? Give Minecraft a fucking chance. Minecraft don't have menus that ugly. I got that one that time. Oh, they got me. They got me with the second bear trap. Yeah, alright, you guys. You can get a few hits on me. I deserve it. I'm a bum. Alright. Jesus Christ. I didn't think it was gonna be as fucking brutal as it was. Thank you, Skyrim, for enhancing my comedic timing. Server comes up any moment now. You just gotta start counting down like it's a fucking red light about to turn green. You'll get it right eventually. I'm refreshing. Should I be logging into someone else's account now? I'm gonna check real quick while I'm in the middle of Stalio's dungeon. I'm gonna make sure. Okay. Someone else sent me their account details. I don't know who it is because they didn't say who it was. Is that Duck or is that Tay-Day? No, I don't think it's Tay-Day because I think Tay-Day has DM'd me before. Tay-Day, I still need your account info, I believe. Unless I'm wrong. It's 11 EST and I'm EST. It's only it's only 10 o'clock right now. But usually they go up a little early. An hour more is the maximum amount of time it can be. Here's 2037. ES6 has the same deadass look at every NPC's eyes and menus. We are all so back. I can't wait to play Skyrim 2. I can't fucking wait. When is Skyrim 2 gonna come out? Oh no! Gimme, gimme. I should probably level up. I should probably level up. 35 versus 15. I'm gonna take that to sell. I already searched that. Have I searched you? I did. I guess I already searched you too.
Kill you.
Could we not? What happened to fucking being a good host? Come on, let me search you. If you're not gonna die fast, at least let me search you fast. Let me heal back up. Comes out at blank 45. Oh wow, I've never kept track of the exact minute that it comes up. I mean, it comes up for the same time at the same time for everybody. Let's do actually more stamina. I was right. I could level up 2 times. Let's do barbarian level 3, and then I don't think I can put any put anything else in heavy armor. So let's go. I could just hang on to this. Or I could spec into a different skill. But I can't think of anything that I want to do. Kind of want to keep the conjuration as my only magic. But also all the other fucking skills, I either wouldn't use them or they suck. I could use smithing. I don't know. I'll just hang on to it. Perish. Spelunking Stalio's cavern with the lads. Actually, it's not with the I wish it was with the lads. But Stalio fucking hates me, apparently. Stalio doesn't think I'm cool enough to go spelunking with. And you know what? It's fine. I don't even care. I swear to fucking God, I don't even care. It's not an issue. Not that familiar with Genshin and patches. I've only been playing since 2.2. Very new player here. I don't really need those. Might be me because I don't know. I sent it to Mies 12. If it's Eris, then it's me. Then it's alright. It's just Mr. Duck that I have not gotten it from. Oh. Just got it now. Never mind. Never mind. So I now have all the account info that I need. Just when the servers go up. Who do we do first? Is Aqua awake? When was the last time Aqua sent a message? Aqua might not be awake. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when the servers go live. I'm not gonna worry about it now. Aqua found dead in a ditch. Aqua might be dead in a ditch. Aqua has a habit occasionally waking up for pulls. Not saying it's gonna happen, but it could. Give me small antlers, thank you. Healing potions. Raw beef is just cooking item. No ingredients here. Bzz. Shot collar. This is just a normal door. Where the fuck am I going? I gotta untrack. Oh, never mind. This is the only quest that I'm tracking. I'm like, why the hell are there 2 markers leading me in opposite directions? Can I take the fork? I can't take the fork. What's the point? Surely you play my song request during my pulls? Yeah, of course. Exactly. Thank you for mentioning that. I don't know if I would have put those 2 together. I don't know if I would have put that together on my own. No, nobody's here. Stop asking questions. You. Oh, I see a pressure plate. Cool. I didn't step on it. Oop. Okay, I'm fine. Alright, man. Whatever you say. Thank you for that. Does that sell a lot? Not really. Not really at all. New removed phrase questions? What? I'm confused. I don't know what's going on anymore. It's live? I have someone in YouTube chat saying the servers are live. Is that true? Can we get verification, please? I'm not getting one guide today. No siree. It's loading for me at the moment. That sounds promising. Yup, fantastic. YouTube chat says a lot of things. Indeed they do. Alright. Yeah, let's just, This is gonna be a fun save to load in on. I think that is the perfect place. Perfect place to quit out. Wait, I lied. At the door, so almost there. The door tricked me. I think multiple people are confirming anyways. Don't trust it. I'm in. People are saying I'm in. Different people are saying I'm in. Yeah. Let me do this for a second. The servers aren't up. Got him. Thank you for the posture check. Yeah. All right. Himiko's in. Himiko's in. Cool. Who's first? Who's first? Who's first? I don't even need to log in because I'm not doing anything on my account. Who's first? We shall do... I guess Aqua doesn't need to be awake. So we'll do Aqua last. Yeah. This is an account I believe... Is it an account I used before? I don't know. Who wants to go first? I know Mr. Duck is here. I know Tay Day is here. I don't know if Kaiser is here. Let's start off. Kaiser is here. Yeah, we'll do Starshade first. Oh, yeah. Okay. Who's going first? Who's going first? Do we want to do the Chaska pull first? Do we start off with the Chaska pulls? I feel like that'll be fun. Log into another account. I am pulling Chaska. I don't believe you, Hans. Not for a single second. Not for a single second. Don't do me for a while, please. All right, you got it. You got it, Tay Day. But Father's... Oh my god. Dorsal, you're playing for Hans? Wowee. Pour all the bad luck into Chaska? No. No. Do you want to pull my Chaska? No, thank you. I'm doing all the pulls that I signed up for today. Genshin, yes, I am well aware that the servers are up right now. I'm just trying to decide who we're pulling for first. I will if he wants me to. Oh, okay. I thought this was planned. If you ever make a woman OC, please name it Miss I. You got it. Nobody's even answering. Doing the most important pulls first is scary. Are Chaska pulls the most important? I'll do the Chaska pulls first. That sounds fun. That sounds silly. That sounds fun. Okay? That is... Yeah. Mr. Duck, are we doing any... Nope, we are just doing... C2. We're going for C2 Chaska. God dang. God dang. Chaska is getting C2. Let's do some copy. Oh, come on. Some copying and some pasting. Right. Oh. Okay. Server. It's American. I don't know why I'm checking. It's American server. Let's also. What was your request? It was BB's theme from Death Stranding. Do you know the name? BB's theme from Death Stranding. There we go. Never mind. Play next. That's 5 minutes. All right, we got some time. We got some time. Do we have any ritual? I don't believe we have. Oh, wow. You haven't logged in today. Look at you. Go to Chaska's home with the Chaska and Aoife team. The bird nest is marked on the map with a pickaxe. And put Aoife, to sleep in the bag. To sleep via fall damage. Okay. Where is... Testing D's nuts. It's just that, kill Aoife? Okay, so go to the place marked on the map. Call an ambulance.
But not for me.
Their home. Marked with a pickaxe. Am I confused? Oh, there. Okay. Locked in, locked in, locked in. We're so fucking locked in. We're gonna pull the shit out of this. What is the current? Okay. Currently C0. Wow. Chaska indeed does feel good to fly around with. I don't think I've ever used a Chaska outside of her trial. Hey, none of that. We love Gamba. We love Gamba. Do your pulls if no one steps up? Yeah, I'll do all my Linnea pulls right now. Is there a good, is there a vent that gets me up? No? We gotta get as high up as possible. This is the whole ritual. It's even better when you realize you can infinity fly with Aoife Chaska. Oh. Alright. Come on! Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's it? That's the entire ritual, right? Question mark before I start? That is the entire ritual. Muting because it's time to over my Linnea. Good luck, even though you can't hear me. Yes, beautiful. Wonderful. Gorgeous. Do we want any 4 stars? I didn't even check. What did Aoife do? He died. He perished. Yay! I don't know if... Do we already... I assume we don't have C6. Oh, hello. We might have C6 Ino. We do not have C6 Ino! Fuck yeah. He died for our sins, that Aoife did. I actually want Lua, perfect. And I assume we want Ino because Ino's the greatest unit in the game. But that's not Ino. That's Noelle. Close. Close. Getting a lot of 4 stars, though. And that's not even C6 Noelle. Oh my god. Wow. Good banner. Kind of a good banner for you to be wishing on. I don't know about all the way to C2. Hello. That's nice and early. That's in 40 pity. Are we on a 50-50? I didn't even ask. Guarantee? Beautiful. Wonderful, gorgeous. Somewhat early into the 10 pull too? Surely. Oh, thank you for changing the game over. Okay, no. Alright, I was hoping maybe the double was gonna happen, but no. Let us continue. Let us continue. Yeah, I saw that the Himiko just took care of that for me. Thank you for swapping over. Let us continue. That is like 15 pity. I didn't even count. We are at about 15 pity. I believe it is 15. Now here, hi, another Itloa. And the sacrificial greatsword. What the fuck? Why are we getting so many 4 stars? We're spending all the good luck on the Chaska banner. We're not avoiding it. C2 Itloa? Freak, yeah. So we had him C0 on starting. Maybe that's C6? I don't know what con this gosh dang Noel is. Alright, so we just got C6. Cool. But now we get refunds. Now we get wishing refunds. This is 35? We are not going to be able to guarantee a Chaska. We're going to be able to get... I don't know how far we're going to get into pity, but that's a C3 Lohan. That's our fucking guy. That's our silly man. And another double 4-star pull. Jesus Christ. It's been like all of them. 45. What? Okay. You can start being nice to me now. It's allowed. You can start being nice to me. You don't have to be this mean to me. It's not a requirement. I guess I shouldn't be complaining. Because... Ooh! We're getting C6 Itloa on this one. Surely. Surely we're getting C6 Itloa. I still have monthly wishes plus Stardust. Beautiful. This is what, 45? Or did I lose count and this is 55? Gee, bus. We actually might be getting all the way to fucking C6 Itloa. What the hell? Why does he like me so much? And it's a capturing radiance. Jesus. Okay. That went about as well as it possibly could have. We used all the good luck on this account. Hey girl, how you doing? I'll do a push-up for every Itloa. Sounds good. What 4-star do we get in the pull? I know. Not bad. Was that Ino? Alright, and how many Inocons do we have now? And we have a few fucking Prima Gems left over. I'm assuming we're stopping here. Okay, yeah, so that's C5 Itloa. I'm stealing the luck again. It's not your fault. It just happens. Okay, we only had a C0, I know, but we got to C2. C2's cool, and it's closer to C4, which is also cool. Congratulations! Look at your Chaska! You have such a powerful Chaska now. Look at her. C1, C-Buy. Just now got Ticnary and also Linnea, and I still only have C0 Itloa. I am so sorry, Apple Wisp. I am so sorry. It seems I have accidentally stolen all your Itloas today. Pull for the C6. Do it, do it, do it. This is not my... this is up to Duck. If you want to do... I don't advise it. I don't advise it. But if you want to do another 10 pull for an Itloa... Do you even have... Oh, you have Tsibai. You do have Tsibai. How many wishes are left? Well, you said you still had your monthlies. Should I just buy the monthlies right now? Do you want me to take care of that? Because we have, I think, like, yeah, 15. We have 14 with Primos. We have 5 more with these. And then we have a few that we can get through Star Glitter. Yes. Is that what? I'm buying these right now. No point in not doing it. You're going to do it eventually. I'm just doing it for you right now. Wow, you bought the standard pulls before the, Do a fat 20? Okay, are we doing it on Linnea banner or are we going for C3 Chaska? If we get a 5-star. Alright, we're going Linnea, we're going Linnea. We're going Linnea! 20 pulls, so that's like 12 pity, not very much. And there it is. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? That should be illegal, getting that many Luas that fast. There it is. Stop now. Very good morning to you. Are we stopping now? Or are we, do we want to push for, alright, yes, stop, wonderful. Wonderful, fantastic decision. And congratulations, the brand new owner of your C6 Itlua. Is he already crowned? Ugh, come on, lock in. Lock in, what are we doing? We got all the materials for it, what are we doing? Thank you so much for signing up. Wow, holy freak, we got so much Itlua and we got so much freaking Chaska as well. Let us move on to Kaiser. Do you want to do next? I think, yeah. That seems like the best option right now. Stop before the bad do true. Okay, wonderful. We are getting, we're at 70 pity. We have 27 pulls right now. We're getting just Linnea. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let me open Discord. Here you go. Number the account. There we go. There we go. You can go deep for Eatluacons, by the way. I don't know what deep means. You're gonna have to let me know. All right, check your email for me, and you can DM me the numbers, the 6-digit code. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. Everyone is getting my leftover good juju. I hope. Let's hope you didn't steal all the good luck again. 1 Itlua on last banner, 80 pulls to C6 in like the same amount of pull. Maybe a little bit more. I think this was like 100. But gee bus. You get. Not getting any lunar crystallized carries, so Eatlua has been useless on my account. So sorry, Eatlua wanters. Oh, are you stealing all the Eatluas as well? It's only T-Bai. It's only T-Bai. She's the only fucking character that Eatlua really matters for. And kind of Ningguang, I guess, if you want to be silly. Oh, I do want to get myself an Eatlua for Ningguang, but man, is it not worth it at all. I got so many weapons. Oh dear. I stole all the Eatluas today. So what are we at? What are we at? We want Linnea. Go deep for Eatluacons? You have like 27 wishes. C1. Okay. Is Caesar Eatluwa still usable? He's like fine. Is he? I would say, is he worth it? He's probably. I don't have experience with Eatlua. He's certainly he's going to be a little bit rougher to use. C1 and C2 both provide pretty nice increases for him in the energy and the ability to make him use Serenade. Without those, he can be a little bit rougher, but he's still perfectly fine. Like, he's better than if you don't have a C6 Goro, he's better than any constellation Goro that isn't C6. 37 got some more between. Wonderful. We have a C1 Eatlua. Do we have any rituals that I'm missing? Wish with Eatlua as the active character. All right. Seems like we're in the right place too. I believe it is time to go for Linnea. Are we on a guarantee? I didn't even see. I did not peep. Certainly C6 Itlua in just 3 temples. Nope. Okay, wonderful. I mean, it's not wonderful. We'll find out. We'll find out immediately. 1, 2, 3. That's not an Itlua. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Literal last fucking character, last item in the temple. Ooh, we win these. Oh, I have voices turned off. I have voices turned off. Hi, welcome into chat, Lordy. Unfortunately, now we have to time you out for 1 minute and 7 seconds. Those are just the rules. Those are just the rules. Unfortunately, I have voices off. I have voices off. All right, let's listen to the fucking line. Yep, sorry about that, Lordy, but welcome into chat. Thank you for joining. Let's listen. Let's listen. Let's do a little bit of listening. All right, let's hear what she says. Let's hear her out. Oh, good lord, why did she look like that for a second?
Hey there, I'm Linnea, an advisor with the Adventurers Guild, and this little thing is my buddy Lumi. If you have any questions about adventuring in the wild, I'm your gal. Oh yeah, and if you ever come across any strangers,
she is silly. I do appreciate her. She is silly. All right. We're continuing to go on the Linnea banner for Itlua constellations. Are we swapping over to Chaska? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we freaking doing? Everyone seems to get that with their first rendering in. Oh, yeah. That's funny. The first time she renders in, everybody gets that. That's good. Nah, giving me that Itlua. Well, what banner are we... You want Itlua constellations, what banner are we pulling on, I'm asking? Because... Linnea banner? Okay. Silly banner. Silly banner, let's fucking go. We got this. Are we just doing all the pulls that we have? I assume we are just doing all the pulls that we have. Hi. No, you're wrong one. Wrong one. Please, right one. Please, right one. Please, right one. Okay. Alright. What's gonna happen here? What is gonna happen here? It seems like the Linnea pulls are also going insane. Huh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, look at you. Well, lucky little you. Please get, yeah. Looks like Itlua to me. Looks like Itlua to me. Do we want to continue going? Do we want to continue going? Mies, what? I don't see the problem here. I don't see the issue. Her C1 is bad, get her C2 true. Yeah, C1's terrible, you have to get C2 or else you're throwing. You shouldn't be allowed to play the game if you don't have C2 Linnea. Hold, gotta think. Alright, we'll give it a second. Like, that's not my fault, okay? That's what you get when you start wishing for 4 stars. That's what you get when you start wishing for 4 stars. Wow. Wonderful. It's happening on every character I swap to? I'm not getting it anymore. We're still holding. We're still holding on Kaiser's word. Her comment's pretty. I didn't even look at it. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah. That's nice. Forget we ball? I guess we ball. I thought that was a 5-star for a second. There we go. Are we done? Do we wanna cut it off at C2 Itlua? I assume we don't want to push further. I assume we do not. Nah, we just want to. Rest of them, we ball. We ball. I don't think we're doing much of anything here. I don't think we're doing much of anything. 3-star. 3-star. Get the monthly. Oh, we haven't even gotten the monthly? Alright, well, I already dedicated to doing singles, so we'll just do them all as singles. Linnea's trial team, the leaks were true, and she... Oh my god, it's Ningguang, and she's not even on banner. Alright. Thank god. You know what? It's fine. People will see Ningguang, and they'll be like, oh, now I have to play Ningguang Lunar Crystallize, and I have to find out how she works, and they'll look up my video, and it'll be perfect. It'll be perfect. Okay. Is this I think this is a 4-star. Never mind. Next one's a 4-star. Shirley. Next one. How does she work? Oh, would you believe it? If you type the command !new vid. You will get a sacrificial greatsword on the Genshin Impact banner. Yeah, oh yeah, it's one word, new vid. It's, I made a video about Ningguang and I posted it today. I guess only one more. I guess we ball. We do not ball. Unfortunately, we do not ball today. We tried our best. We tried our darndest. I think C2 Itlua is a fine stopping point. I think that's as good as a place to stop as any. In fact, maybe it's a better one. C2 Itlua is a good and cool constellation. Balled so hard we gotta see one Linnea. Yeah. I think we maybe balled a little bit too close to the sun today. A little bit too close to the sun today. Alright. I think it's Tay-Day's time, right? Tay-Day, get out here. Tay-Day, get out here. Congratulations on your lovely new characters. It is Tay-Day's time. Unless you still want me to stall Tay-Day, in which I guess I can do, what's it called? I guess I can do Aqua's polls now. Just got a Linnea at 11 pity. Stop it. Stop tempting me. Savannah, slow down. Alright, I'll do Aqua's. We'll do Aqua's. I believe I have already logged into this account. So I shouldn't need the gosh dang code. So we shall do Aqua's Pulse. Aqua, if you're watching the VOD, I hate your password. Oh, I have to do a Farina puzzle. I beat the Farina puzzle. I beat 96% of users. Never mind. Security verification. Never mind. Gotta be there. Aqua, wake up. Alright, is it time to go on my own account then? Everybody type Aqua, wake up. Cool, got ads? I'm so sorry, no. Thank you so much for me for the rolls. Next Geo release, we're doing this again. We're doing this again. Alright. I guess I do my own account. What do I do on my own account? Linny is the worst pyro carry? Alright, you have fun with that one. Oh, okay, never mind, I get it. That's supposed to be Aqua bait. My bad. I didn't understand the reasons. I didn't understand the methods. What is this? What are you telling me? Story quests. Great. Fantastic. This one, I guess. but no thank you. What are you yelling at me about? What's new? What's new, pussycat? Not much of anything. Aqua needs Columbina passive. Revive! Do singles until 4 stars so you get Etlua? Fucking, I don't think I have like any 4-star pity. And also, I'm gonna get Linnea if I do that. Yeah. You never done Etlua trial? I don't own Etlua. It's not if you've done the trial, it's if you own the unit. Aqua staying asleep. Tede, you just let me know whenever you're ready to do your polls. Anyways. Not really willing to risk anything there. You are telling me... Oh, cool. Just show me the new boss. I don't care. It's fine. It's not a problem. I didn't want to see them. Do it for fun. Do a single. I'm getting Gamba-brained. I'm getting Gamba-brained and I don't like it. Because I'm thinking to myself, surely, what harm could a single pull do? I like you better. Do 0 evil pulls? That sounds good to me. That sounds very good to me. I hate doing evil pulls. Check the shop tag? What? Shop? What is the shop tag? Oh, in Miliastra? Oh. Fun new hat? That's not new. Where's a fun new hat? I don't see a fun new hat. Oh, there we go. I guess it's silly. I don't know. I think Leopold deserves better, I'll be honest. I think Leopold deserves far better. Give me a half hour, please? Alright, whatever. I guess I can stall for a half an hour. I definitely got shit to do. Let's look at the new area. Let's take a look at the new area. This is stuff to be doing. Hello, Dornmanport. Good to see you. Hi, Dornmanport. Do I buy the Abusi Mage costume? I don't know. Because you know what's going to happen? Alright, so I'm thinking about doing the pulling till 4-star. And you know what's going to happen? I'm going to get a fucking weapon. Because I don't even have a guarantee. I don't even have a gosh dang motherfucking guarantee. There's like nothing... I know it's not going to happen. I know it's not going to happen. Also, what is this? Boop. 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 Delicious.
Here you go.
I'm wondering, do I need to be marking all this shit? Oh! It's just regular compass. It's just regular compass. Return to the floaty bloaties? Yeah, that kind of angers me a little bit. I was gonna say something about it and then I forgot. I don't like... We're back to shilling Venti and exploration. What is that? What the fuck is that? Hello. This is a lovely new little place. Did I track? I didn't track. Let me track. Don't have a Mika to locate specialties. Well, then you better get Klee. Oh, come on. Get out of here. I don't care. Oh, also I forgot, hold on. Frosty's song redeem. Is Frosty even alive anymore? Water. By water tie. La. In before quested the statue, I pray to God. I pray to God it don't happen. I pray to the Lord above. Hydrate? Thank you. I will drink water. I need to sleep. Please, please, please do not get a Linnea while I'm not sentient. If you get a Linnea, I will be jealous and I might be tempted to get her. This will reshape Henge in a way that people are not ready for. I really don't want to go on this banner because I feel like I'm going to get a Linnea. I really do not want to go on this banner because I feel like I'm going to get a Linnea. And I don't want people being like, well, you said you weren't going to pull a Linnea. Yeah, I wasn't going to pull a Linnea. I didn't pull for a Linnea. I was pulling for Eatlua. I was pulling for Eatlua. I was doing the thing that I said I don't do. And then when I say I don't pull for 4 stars, people are going to be like, you got Linnea pulling for Eatlua. People will be able to make fun of me too easily. I don't know if the economy can handle that. Okay. Oh, you're an overworld. Cool. Sucrose's new VA voice lines dropped this patch. I think I'm going to avoid that for as long as possible. What's wrong with Linnea? I don't like her kit design. And I wouldn't use her. I wouldn't use her very much if I pulled her. Thought we love Noelle. I thought we were keeping it Geo. We do love Noelle. You don't need Linnea for Noelle. You do not need Linnea for Noelle. Hooray! Okay, how do I get in the subs? This is probably the subspace quest. That's how you get in the underground spot. Bina is fine. Bina is fine. Bina is good enough for my lunar crystallized purposes. Yes, the Emily Sig. Just remember the Emily Sig. Hold steadfast. And like maybe I'll end up picking up Linnea on a rerun. I think I'm gonna try to do that anyways. I don't know. We'll see how I like her as a character. I do really care about Eatlua. But I don't think I need her right now. Nearly ended up with a Zhongli once chasing a 4-star? Yeah. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. She really says the numbers? Alright, fine, I'll listen. I'll take the bait.
Absorption test.
It's gonna take a while to get used to that.
Animo test 6308. Stand clear. Animo test 6308. Animo hypostasis emulation. Enhanced Animo module 75. Swirl Mark 2.
She just sounds like... I guess she does sound a little bit older.
A minor error. Unexpected outcome. Doesn't hurt. Wow. So many raw materials.
I like it when they're not squeaky. I got too used to sucrose.
If only I should sleep. That's not right.
It's gonna sound weird. It's gonna sound weird for a while. I'll get used to it. But I'm gonna complain about it until that happens. Did you see the leaks for the new artifact sets? Yes. I think one of them is kind of okay. It's an alright design for a supportive set, and the other one sucks and I hate it and I don't want to think about it. Meta player Mies refuses to bring Ningguang and Noelle up from DPS poverty. You calling 60k DPS poverty is more telling about you than me refusing to pull a Nea. Just gonna say that. Just gonna say that. What happened to Sucrose? Yeah, she's an adult now. What are the new sets? One is a Hex supportive set that gives you damage bonus. It gives you the damage bonus of the Equipper's element, and if you're in a double Hex team, it gives you damage bonus for the On-Fielder's element. New set is the other set is fucking superconduct damage, and it gives you crit rate when you hit enemies affected by superconduct. I hate it. New primo code Fairy Girl Linnea. Awesome. I'm ready to lose. Oh, okay. Tay-Tay's ready to lose. That was not half an hour. Emily on-field possible with the new artifact set. What? And Emily on-field been possible. Emily's own artifact set on-field is good. Nothing about the new artifacts that change anything about Emily on-field. I mean, actually, no, never mind. It makes it a little bit better. 60k is DPS poverty, isn't it? No, it's not. 60k DPS is abyss level DPS. I don't want to hear that 60k DPS is DPS poverty. I don't want to hear that for a single fucking second. That is comfortable abyss team. Alright, try out the new traversal mechanic. It's insane. Isn't it like, isn't it the goddamn golden carps? I hate the golden carps, I'm sorry. Ito can still do 60k though? Yeah, and? And? Slightly more interactive carps? Fantastic. I'm so excited. I love this. Where are you? There you are. Boop. 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 You can fly almost infinitely? Okay. I don't like... I really didn't like... oh shit, what the fuck? Did I plug something in wrong? It says password or email wrong. I don't think I got anything wrong. As far as I can tell, I copied it over just fine. Okay, alright. Just got your DM. There we go. Logging in. Give me that code. It says a counter password error again. Did I copy it over wrong? I'm allowed to go do the puzzle now, but it still says a counter password error. I keep getting that. Controversial meta streamer Mies admits 60k DPS isn't enough to beat story missions anymore. This is true. Is the port open already? Yeah, port's open. Servers are open. Why wouldn't port be open? But what? I didn't like the carps because I thought they made exploration far too easy. What makes climbing a mountain fun is that it is difficult and that it takes time. If you can immediately teleport to the top of a mountain, it's not really all that fun. I didn't enjoy Chen Yu Vale exploration very much. And if this is more of the same, I'll be a little sad. $60k good enough for Abyss, but not for story. Yeah, exactly. Because everybody knows that there is a timer to all story quests. I think grappling hooks are super fun. I think grappling hooks are super fun when they when the game is designed around them and when they are actually fun to use. I don't think grappling hooks suit Genshin exploration all that much. Okay, cool. That worked. You can now send me the 6-digit code that went to your email. I think Genshin exploration is about, you know, getting to a place and getting a reward for it. And, when it's far too easy to get to the place, the reward feels less good. It's like a grappling hook. Oh, sure, a grappling hook is a fun tool, but would it be fun in Breath of the Wild? Not really. Not that Genshin and Breath of the Wild are the same game. But... do you get my point? I don't know. Maybe not the best point. Imagine if Peak had carps. Wonderful. I didn't even check what we're pulling for. Tears of the Kingdom, though? I didn't like Tears of the Kingdom. Because Tears of the Kingdom is kind of Breath of the Wild with a grappling hook. I did not enjoy Tears of the Kingdom. What am I looking for? What are our plans? Oh, just 10 pulls? Play Midnight Sun by Zara Larson on Twitch and do the full Hail Mary 10 pull to the chorus. I don't think I know this song. Midnight Sun. Maybe I do and I just don't remember it right now. It is now queued. This is Tate Arrows from YouTube. Oh, okay. Hi. There should be more pull. Go all in. Fantastic. Oh. We got another person who didn't fucking log in today. Oh, hello. Never mind. You did log in today. You did log in today. We're just picking up this. Are we hanging out here? I guess we're staying here. This seems like an intentional pulling spot. This does indeed seem like an intentional pulling spot. Yeah, we got a little bit more than a 10 pull now. Am I converting all of those Genesis crystals? Who is this? This is Tay-Day. Yes, please, convert. I don't know when the chorus to this song comes. Is this it? Is this the chorus? I can't tell. I'll start it over if you say yes. No? Alright, this is the bridge. This is the bridge. We gotta hang out for a little bit. Sorry, YouTube, you can't hear it. Give me more to vertical exploration. Inject Natlan and Sumeria Desert into my veins. True! Oh, we're still on the bridge. We're going. Chorus is happening. I'm gonna skip the 4 stars because we need to be pulling during the chorus, apparently. Okay, well, the chorus ended. Am I allowed to continue? Am I allowed to continue? I really like the Sumeria Desert exploration when there was a grappling hook. True! Grappling hooks in Sumeria were cool. Not until the chorus? Alright, we gotta wait a little bit. We're only gonna get to do like another 2 10 pulls. Alright, how are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing well. I'm pulling Linnea. This is fun. Might have spent more time with the rhythm game section of this game than the character building. That's beautiful. This is the bridge again. Right? I'm getting the hang of this. I'm getting the hang of this. Hydrate, you got it. We're about I'm not gonna miss the chorus. Here we go. Lock in, lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. What the hell? Double I know though, but she's already C6. Please? I thought you said you were at 70 pity. What changed? God damn, what the hell? Okay, so I wasn't keeping track because I thought we were already at... We were at 0 pity? What pity were we at? And how, and what do we want to go through? What more stuff do we want to go through? We don't have monthly wishes, we do have star glitter. Alright, we have 4 more wishes and take everything you can? Okay. I'm gonna buy 6 of these so we have an exact 10 pull. And I gotta wait for another chorus. Is there a 3rd chorus? No, there's not. I'm gonna start it in the middle of the song. Sorry, I don't want to wait this long. Hello, Second Moss. How are we doing today? I'm waiting on doing this funny pulling ritual. So that was 60 pulls. And we were at, I don't know how many pity. You said, is that 9 pity? Yeah, 9 pity. So we're about to get to 79. We should be getting a 5-star here. We should be getting a 5-star on this one. Can you do my polls too? Unfortunately, I only do polls. You have to do previous signups. I send that out. Hold on. This is the chorus, right? This is the chorus. This is the chorus, so it means we have to win. Yeah, join the Discord. You can sign up in the Discord. I send them out a week before the polls happen. Come on, we got this. We're locked in. We're locked in. We got this. We got this. We're locked in. We're locked in. We're locked in. Ooh! I knew it! I knew it! I could sense it in my bones. This is why I can't be pulling on the banner. I'm winning too hard. I'm winning too hard. I can't pull for Eatlua. I would win too hard. Everybody went well. Maybe it's a good thing that Aqua was asleep because I feel like I would have lost Aqua's 50-50. I feel like I would have lost Aqua's 50-50 if I did his polls tonight. Beautiful. Beautiful, wonderful. Fantastic. I didn't even lose. You were so worried that I was going to lose, and it didn't even happen. Linnea Wanters will always be Linnea Havers, it seems. Every single time. That's 5 50-50 wins in a row. G-bus. G-bus. Is that for me or for you? I genuinely don't know. I wasn't keeping track. Oh. Oh, fuck. Look at the bio. Funny. Haha, funny. Look at the bio. Blame Esco? Oh, what did she do? Exit and clear. There we go. Good night, Cerebellum. Thank you for coming. Ugh. God, I'm hydrating myself. Okay. Thank you again. Of course. Of course. Back to YouTube. Have fun. Give me that. I don't really care about this quest. Boop beep bop. So where are the super carps? Where are the super carps? Yippee! We all got Linnea tonight. Everybody who wanted Linnea got Linnea. I didn't lose a single time, not once. Not once, baby. I'm just cracked like that. Above? Oh, there we go. There we go. I see it. I see you. Oof, excuse me. What? What? Flappy Bird? Okay. Aqua missed the action. Indeed, Aqua missed the action. Oh, hello. Hello. Let's get a real team out here. Let's do... You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it is what we're doing today.
Which way will Boreas blow today?
It's pretty fun. Yeah, it's a little bit more interactive. I'll see. I'll see. Once I do more exploration, I might, you know, change my mind. I don't know what'll happen. Nicole, next batch. Surely. Surely, surely, surely. I don't really care if it's tenacity. You'll have to live with tenacity. Oh yeah, and I took this off because I was testing if Venti snapshotted, which he still does. I'm also gonna drop the volume of the music a tiny bit. I had to turn it up for the pulling ritual. There we go. It's a little tiny. There we go. That works. Let's meet Prune. Is Prune already here? I didn't realize Prune was already here. These things are chill? No, I think I was just standing far enough away. Bam. Yeah, I think I was just standing far enough away. I don't think they're very chill at all. I think they're not friends. Where's Prune? I want to meet Prune. If I can meet Prune, I will meet Prune. Oh, hello. Point me to Prune, and I will hang out with her. Where is... I'm just looking for... Wait, are these like Sealies? No, they're slimes. I'm a dipshit. You are a local specialty. Flying around. That don't seem right. That seems awful strange to me. Who is Prune? The newest, most important character of all time? It's evil Nahida. If you watch the live stream, there was that character that looked like evil, fucked up Nahida. Her name is Prune. 11 p.m. EST, the Genshin update is finally out right away. Right on time. I want to get over there. Why does this, like... This looks like a Wuthering Waves map and a Wuthering Waves boss. Why the fuck is why is Nodcry the Wuwa region? Is that just me? Is that just me? Oh dear. Don't drown, don't drown. Thank you. Prune is like the Heavenly Principles if you really think about it. I guess so. Her presence was foretold. Found a woman in front of her own grave. Interesting. Akumatized Nahida? Oh, I bet that's real funny. But again, I don't get it. I'm not cultured for that one. Not cultured enough. Hey, buddy. What are your mechanics? I'm gonna have to fight you in Stygian. Let's figure you the fuck out. Well. Interesting symbolism going on here.
Observe and know
You talk? You got words, man? Track the number of pyro, hydro, electro-cryo damage it takes, respectively. When it has taken 3 instances of damage from any of these elements, it will exit the state and record this element as a monitored target. If no element is monitored successfully, the record stays empty. For elements that are already being monitored, more instances of that elemental damage must be dealt before it can be monitored again. After completing 2 instances of elemental monitoring, the Watcher Fallen Vigil will prepare to unleash Phenomena's Delirium, releasing the previously monitored elements and summoning 2 corresponding active elemental stars. If the element record is empty, it will instead summon inert elemental stars, which are difficult to destroy. Break all elemental stars. Ugh. That's words. Okay. It's a whole lot of words, didn't even fucking tell me what was going on. Doesn't matter. You're dead. Doesn't matter, you're fucking dead. Didn't even get to learn the mechanic. Oh shit. I got resin to spend. Why does it sound like the doctor low-key? I think it just is a bit of a sultry man. It just is a sultry man voice. Too many words, just tell me the shill. He didn't even do it. He didn't even do shit. Please try a bad team so that we can see the mechanics. I'm like, I'm just not gonna deal damage. Think it's Chaska shill? I don't know about that. Is it what? It's not Nicole shill. Who is it supposed to be? They're running Durin, Mawika. Why aren't you respawning? Why aren't you respawning? It literally said test concluded. Oh, I don't know. Probably, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Dotori related. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, given the whole fucking glitch out at the beginning of the live stream, Jesus Christ. Wouldn't it be great if Genshin stopped spoiling their own stories? Multiple instances of elemental damage? I don't know. Did it spawn this time? Why are you not respawning? What is your deal? Linnea is mats from it? Yeah, but Varka is mats from the moon gecko. You have to claim, but that's not how it works with any other boss. There are only 29 butterflies. Holy shit. Free Nicole for that blunder? True. Like, I'm gonna go all the way across the fucking map. Wow, this dude. He did not have his time in the light.
We'll see about that.
Story has only just begun. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Too late for regret. Here.
Thunder. Up the ante. Turning point.
Shouldn't have done that. Alright, we wasted enough time over here. Let's go back over here. See if he's respawned. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. Thank you. Thank the Lord. Okay. Hey buddy.
We'll see about that.
Nope, nope, none of that, please. Ow.
Everybody stand back.
Each deed will be judged.
Story has only just
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Too late for regret. Have fun with this gift. Off we go.
Judgment.
leave it be.
Excision.
Stars. Make your stars.
Draw near.
Adventure time.
I don't know what you just did there.
Dreamwork.
Each deed will be judged.
Watch out.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm doing it again.
Let's light it up.
Crystallize. He's taking crystallized damage? Alright, make your shield. Or make your stars.
By motion stars inscribed.
Okay.
Everybody stand.
Okay, the
That is mutable.
non-converted one, it seems like I was able to destroy the converted star easily, but not the non-converted star. I still don't understand what this dude is supposed to be doing.
On me.
I still do not understand what this dude is supposed to be doing. Did it tell me? No. Doesn't want to tell me anything.
Observe.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Judgment.
I'm going in. Turning point. Let's light it up.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Beautiful.
Judgment.
Everybody stand back. The story has only just begun. Stay back. Let's light it up.
Excision required.
I'm going in.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
In space.
Okay.
Laws of creation born. By motion stars inscribed.
Everybody stand back. Dare to mess with me.
Okay, so they're immune to their own element, but they're pretty fucking easy. They're pretty low health. They're immune to their own element, so they're pretty low health. Is just what it seems. I don't know. What are the, now I want to try doing no elemental absorption. I got C1 Beluga. Oh my god, congratulations, Byakuya. Congratulations. That's so, that's incredible. I sound like I don't care. I promise that's cool. Oh, fucking come on. Gotta do this bullshit again. That is awesome. I'm just a little bit tired. That's interesting. Stygian this cycle. What the fuck is Gecko? Moon Gecko is the main thing I'm gonna have to worry about, but it's Gecko, Hera, and a third motherfucker that I don't have to worry about that I forgot. Is Papilla this cycle? It is Papilla. Yeah, it is Papilla this cycle. Fuck, I lost it again. Where are you, buddy? Why do I have to teleport so far away for you to despawn? What is up with that? It's sub DPS shill? Yeah, it's just multiple types of elemental damage shill, it seems, which is not actually crazy shill. It doesn't seem like it shills any one thing in particular. Like, Varka can play pretty well into it. I'm thinking it's just like, it's anti Lunar Crystallize and Lunar Bloom, but it's pro Lunar Charged. You just want to be having, well, I guess, actually, no, it's actually pretty pro Lunar across the board, I guess, because it's only checking for application, or not even checking for application, it's checking for elemental hits. It seems like it doesn't shill any one thing in particular, which is pretty cool. I'm sure it's going to change in Stygian. I'm sure its behavior is going to change in Stygian. But in Overworld, it seems like it's pretty generically beatable with a lot of things, as long as you bring enough swirlable element of any kind. You bring enough swirlable element of any kind to get your initial thing, and then you have to bring another element. It can be any element. It doesn't matter. There's no requirement. Just to deal enough damage to break through the stars. Shield against Skirk and Mav, but they can probably still brute force it, most likely. There's probably some way to, like, I don't know. You can probably manipulate it, and Mav is gonna be easy. You can manipulate it and just get cryo shit with Seat Lolly. Skirk is probably gonna be a little bit more difficult to manipulate it. Mizuki Shield, true. Mizuki Shield, true. Because Animo seemed to work just fine against it. I mean, I did bring Farazan. Maybe it was helped out by Farazan and her stupid Animo buffs. I don't know, this guy seems fine in Overworld. How does he change in Abyss? Or in Stygian? Start of the battle, awaken when it enters a monitoring state. Hold on, let me show. I'm reading. After completing 2 elemental monitor again. Due to the influence of the ley line disorder, the second recording will be longer. Okay, that's the exact same mechanics. After completing 2 elemental monitoring sessions, the awakened one will prepare to unleash a powerful attack and summon 2 elemental stars. It looks like it has the exact same behavior. It is a more indestructible inert elemental star. There's enough flies to fully level Linnea. I was going to be the first Linnea review. You know what? Yeah, let me turn on character reviews again. They've been off for like a week. There you go. They're on. You can still do a build review. I think it takes a while to reboot. Okay, never mind. You can't. Emily Shiltrue. More indestructible, fucking killing me. Yeah, this one's more indestructible. The last one, it wasn't fully indestructible, but it was mostly indestructible. It's like basically indestructible. I don't think you know what that word means. If the enemy summons 2 active elemental stars of different elements, the 2 elemental stars will become easier to destroy. Okay. 2 elemental stars become easier to destroy if you have 2 different elements that you applied, so it's not looking great. I mean, it's looking fine for Varka. I don't know about Stygian. Overworld looked fine. Stygian may be a different story. They may just have crazy, like, different thresholds. Immediate noticeable difference now that PS4 is dead. The crowd density, there are NPCs everywhere. Just in the new area, or, like, everywhere? But, oh yeah, hello. NPC density. NPC density. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing today? Hello, Patricia. Yeah. This guy looks cool. Watch it just say screw it and do what the Abyss Heralds do, but crazy. Very close to what the Abyss Heralds do, yeah. Oh, shit. Whoop-de-day-dee. You didn't miss anything. NPCs everywhere. They're all over the place. There's dogs. Woof. Let me put in the new code. What is it? Fairy Girl Linnea. Hooray. I found Prune! Where's Prune? Where's Prune? Where's Prune? Where's Prune? Varka has the wolf in this Stygian. Is this Lohan or first generic boss? This dude? I guess. I guess, yeah, no, it makes sense for Lohan. It does make sense for Lohan. Is this supposed to be... I think it's supposed to be a generic shill boss. It was maybe made for Lohan, but, like, anything could probably be used into it. Where's Prune? We need to find Prune. We need to hang out with Prune. Found an NPC named Leopoldet. We need to find all these fucking NPCs. On the docks below and Dorman Port on the map. What, these docks down here? Is she the one giving the quest? That looks like a bunch of NPCs to me. Directly below the N. There's 2 N's in Dornman, and also they move around based on your zoom level. Down there, I'm guessing. Where is she? Where is... Fucking come on. Where is Prune? There she is! We can't even talk to her. We can't even talk to her. Oh my god, the greatest unit in next version is right there. I wish she didn't look like that. I wish she didn't look like... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I do wish she didn't look like that. What the fuck is this? Nintendo DS is on screen? Oh, shit. My bad. I plugged that in. My bad. Thank you for pointing that out. Colors look much better in game. I don't know about much better. She's so tiny. Compared to fucking Varka, she's so tiny. Oh my god, this is the Varka support you all wanted. NPCs she's talking to? Oh. Ooh, alright. Hide the freaks. Fat nuns are about. Hide the freaks. She's looks nothing like an animo unit. Yeah, like what the fuck is going on? Like, this feels like they just took a unit design that they had. Like she was a completely different character that was a completely different element, and they said, fuck it, we need an animo support for Varka, just give it to her. She looks so random. She looks like an Atlan unit. She looks Electro. She could be like Cryo. She could even potentially be like Geo. Animo just feels weird. What a goddamn unit here. She looks so strange. I guess she is Durin colored. But Durin, I feel like he has enough reds and shit to kind of counterbalance. She's just so purple. The nun is Philomena Kunk, true. We have to kill her before she makes more unfunny jokes. That explains her emo side, the nun lecturing Prune. She was raised Catholic. She was forced to be Catholic at 6 years old. Oh no. Hey, don't call her unfunny. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to be that loud. Oh, hello. Cool. So we still have a new trove area. Flynn's lost daughter likes bones and has summons. Truly. Truly. This is a little fucking homunculus child of Flynn's and Varka. What the fuck is this? First angsty preteen representation we see you, Hoyo. Why does she look like that? If she's a preteen, why does she look like that? What are we doing, Hoyo? Looks like a Gacha Life OC. True and real. Alright. I'm not even allowed to. If I wanted to, I was like, what if I did do the pull for a 4-star? I'm not allowed to because I'm not allowed to surprise Dorsal Fin 1. Hi.
How can the Adventurers Guild help you today?
You can't. You can give me my fucking rewards.
I heard it's a friendly sparring competition for.
Oh, this is an event? Spirit Envoy Championship sparring?
That's right. At the same time, the Spirit Envoy in previous years.
What the fuck is going on?
Does that mean we can join too?
No.
What?
Mon Champion?
You two certainly share a remarkable
Siegeween Sig looks good on Linnea. Oh, you know I'll have to lose to it.
Someone entered an
That's Linnea quest? Ah, shit. I don't care. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't wanna care about Linnea. Get me out of here.
If you're unsure of what
No. Threw away her green clothes and wears goth to provoke the old streamer. I'm too old for this fucking game now. I'm too goddamn old. Rosaria. Her and Rosaria keep the psychologist booked and busy, and Dahlia. Dahlia's not safe. You like Linnea now? She'll probably be fine. She'll probably be fine. But I already have my insane autism woman, alright? I have 2 insane autism women. And that's more than I will ever need. Two? Yes, 2. Who are we forgetting? Boom. Please? Holy shit! Holy shit, it's a fucking sign! Look, I have to save now. I can't pull on Linnea banner. I have to save for Prune. Scofie's account will get Linnea and remain 67 forever? What? You mean my alt account? Maybe. I don't know if Anefa is a woman. Yeah, she counts. She's the second one. I cannot fit 3. I cannot fit 3. It's not allowed. Too many autism women? I can't tell which ones. How many autism women are there? I can tell you the 2 I'm thinking of right now. I guess there are a fair amount of autism women. I'm just forgetting. Temple of Space has its own. Ooh, okay. So we get 2 troves this patch. Alice is there. Okay, but she doesn't exist in game yet. Alice will be number 3. And I guess no, because Nicole has to be number 3. I think Nahida counts. Fischl? Okay, my bad. Fine. Maybe that's what it is. I have too many autism women and I can't handle another.
On me.
Let's do some farming. Columbina autism or just sheltered? I don't like her, so I choose to believe sheltered. Shenhe? Shenhe's not my type of autism woman. Trial runs? Oh yeah, that first. Syndrone? Maybe. Yeah, I know what Linnea does, thank you very much. I'm not saying anything. I'm not making a single noise. Alright.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow.
Nothing is happening. Why the fuck? Why the fuck am I out here doing combos on Ningguang? What the fuck is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I love it. Hey, no. Oh, I don't have C6, so. If you laugh, Linnea actualizes. Shouldn't say that without knowing what it means. What, neurodivergent? Would Nicole be neurodivergent? Absolutely. Would Linnea be good with C2 albedo? Absolutely. New Ningguang main incoming? New? You didn't watch the video. You clearly didn't watch the video. New? You're having so much fun? No, what I was not saying is that I fucking hate how she feels. I do not like how Lumi feels. That's what I was avoiding saying. It feels so low impact. Even the taps still. Oh my god. I'm having fun because I'm playing Ningguang, okay? I don't know shit about Linnea. Please stop that. Genshin is all about the impact. Indeed.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Go. Look at me go. Look at me ning all over the place. Huh. Okay. What if instead, hold on.
Don't waste my time.
Oops. I don't have C6, I'm doing C6 combos. So what's fucked up is, I feel like this, I mean it is doing significantly worse. They've been really, really good, so I need to think about this because this is just a trial. They've been really, really good at making trials that make the units they're trialing feel really, really bad. So, like, I don't know if this is just that situation. I don't know, it's an off-fielder. Haven't crit with the fucking, what's it called? Ningguang buff in 2028 will make her Z tier with Linnea. I don't want Linnea to be a part of it. I don't want Linnea to be part of it. Stay away.
Give up. Submit.
I'm just playing Ningguang and I'm having fun with Ningguang. That's what it is. Man, I was looking at pre-release footage and I was like, I really don't like how Lumi's SFX look. They just seem like they wouldn't be punchy enough. Man. Alright. Alright. Not to be doom posting Linnea, not to be hating on Linnea so unbelievably hard. But it seems that I don't know if I will ever get, maybe I'll eventually get Linnea just because Eat the Wool will be on banner. But I will not be doing any pulling this banner. Capturing all the Sheik Badgers with my pink demon. I'm just gonna stop leveling characters so much and I'm gonna be buying Omni Ubiquity nets. Also, I have enough Sheik Badgers. I don't need more. I am not a glutton. I am not a glutton. Daily affirmations, I am not a glutton. She's perfect, I fear. I feel I'm not even coping. I know it does sound like I'm coping and I like her. But this is just genuinely me working through my thoughts right now.
That was quick. I got it.
Maybe I pull Chaska. Actually, here's the thing, is now that I have played Linnea Trial, if I were to pull for Itlawa, it might be on the Chaska banner instead of on the Linnea banner. I'm not gonna be doing either, I fear. Okay. I would not be doing either, but I don't know. I don't know. It's close. I don't really like either of them is the point. Okay, cool. Sorry to hate everybody. I hope you all are enjoying your Linneas. I am just doing... Okay. Oh, I guess this is the Eloa trial, so I was like, alright, no Linnea, sure, whatever, but... Sure. And then here's the Eloa trial making Sibai feel better than she does in her own trial. How do they do it? Oh, okay. Chaska is gonna love Nicole. Chaska is gonna love Nicole. Chaska is going to be a big fan of Nicole. Exit stage. Thank you very much. Don't mind when you hate on her. It's funnier, if anything. She seems to really not be a unit for me. Which is weird, because I initially went in because I was like, of course I'm going to get Linnea, because off-fielder that enables Lunar Crystallize. But then as I thought about it, I was like, you know what? Do I really need that? Ningguang Jade Shield seems to barely get broken by New World Boss. Are we winning? This is more important than farming. This is far more important than farming. The Ningguang agenda will rise. Not really, because the new artifact set sucks for Chaska. Oh, I guess it does. I guess indeed it does. Please. Ningguang! We are winning, we are winning, we are winning!
Observe and know my heart. Judgment.
What was that?
Don't waste my time.
Okay, that's pretty close. I spawned it pretty close without it breaking. Don't do that. I don't like it when you do that. I feel like I could just like, boom. Ooh. That's big. That seems like consistent, easy and consistent. He does geo damage. I don't know. Does Ningguang's shield, does it have the property that it resists geo damage more? I don't believe it does. Yeah, doesn't say so. So I'm assuming no. If anything, it seems like it has the chance, more of a chance to break it. Has more of a chance to break it through just attacks. Now with Albedo's flower, real patch out. This is maybe the most important thing that they've ever added to the game. This is incredible. Thank you, Ningguang. Thank you, Ningguang. Thank you, New World Boss, for making Ningguang usable. Oh my god. If this team can hit the DPS check, I genuinely think, yeah, this could be a very, very good team into this boss in Stygian. Will it meet the DPS check? That's a completely different question. It's 70k. It's 70k. I feel like 70k meets most things in Stygian, and this guy doesn't seem to have particularly high health. Let's do... Oh dear. Oh dear, we have no energy. We have no energy. Not a bit. Not a smattering, not a tad. There you are. There we go. Don't you need two different? No, you do not. You don't need two different feck. You need one feck. You can, it seems like it becomes easier with two different feck, but you need one feck and you need damage of any other element.
And know my heart.
It's probably going to be a bit of a harder requirement in Stygian, but we don't know. We shall see.
Don't waste my time.
Holy shit.
Each deed will be judged.
Give up.
No. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. One rotated. One rotated with Ningguang. It only took one rotation. That's all that matters. I just ulted on Farina while the game had my camera forced in third person. It felt like a creepypasta. Have you never had that happen before? If you like ult too close to stuff, then it forces you, yeah, like outside of the perspective of the camera. It's pretty easily replicable. Makes his boss better than I thought. Yeah. I didn't even wait till he did the second phase thing and spawned the whatever. Tutorial boss letting Ningguang be viable because he dislikes her Mora arrival. What reason would he ever have to hate Tori? Not like that. The background effects were layered over her so the screen went black for a second. Oh, G-bus. No Ningguang skin. I'm sorry! I wasn't playing during the time. I wasn't playing during the time. I would have it. I promise I'm a Ningguang fan. I promise I'm a Ningguang fan. I love her so much. She's so much fun. This has got me so fucked up. It's available in the shop? It is available in the shop, but I'm not paying. I'm not paying for a skin. I'm sorry. I'm a fan. I'm not that big of a fan. They gave away a free skin? Yeah, every 4-star skin, or skin for 4-star characters has been free at some point. I believe, right? Yeah, the only two I missed were Ningguang and Barbara, which both of those were free. Are we going farmer with Ning? I still have to use Varka for friendship. Think her base is better? Okay, awesome. Thank God. I'm a fan of her base skin. I don't think I prefer either one. I think if I had her skin, I would probably alternate between them. I think they are both nice. You do have plenty of Mora? Plenty of Mora? I have 1 million. Also, it's not Mora. It's not Mora. Resin. Yes, I do have plenty of resin. Let us do a little bit. Well, this is the friendship team. I have to do it. I am legally required. I am not allowed to play another team until both Varka and Albedo are level 10 friendship. It's legally binding. I signed a contract. A little bit of farming, a little bit of farming. Little itty bitty farming.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber. Coming to be.
Inefa's on some bullshit. Inefa is not on the correct weapon.
Thunder! Thunder!
Charge! How did I know? Because I gave it to Emily. It's because I gave it to Emily previously. Farm Ning? Oh, if only I were using Ningguang to farm. Found them. Mitotro local legends. Oh, wow. That seems neat. Whoa. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. And she appears. Thank you, Inefa Piece. Am I actually going to finally start getting Inefa Pieces? Now that Linnea is finally out, will this fuck-ass domain finally stop giving me Linnea Pieces to try to get me to pull her? I don't want her. I don't want her. I've played her. I don't think she feels that fun on a visceral level. I don't think she's that interesting of a design. Leave me be! I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. Leave me alone, girl. I shouldn't have said anything. I swear to God, I have like 3 fucking double crit defense stands on this goddamn set. Leave me alone. This is why I can't pull on the banner, because I know she's gonna come home. Linnea's been taunting my fucking account. She has been taunting the shit out of my account. She's been like, come on, don't you want me? Don't you want me? Also, building her is going to take a while. Yeah. I can't have any of that. Wholesome Mies versus ominous and oppressive Linnea. Damn. EM buff. Oh, almost elevated. I elevated one of them. Elevated one of the chickens. Okay. What do we got now? What do we got now? Fuck you. Spreading the right geo supremacy. Look. Last patch, I thought I was skipping Varka because I wanted Albedo so bad. I prioritized Albedo over Varka. I just got lucky on Varka getting a 10 pull, okay? Albedo though, I'm part of the geo supremacy. Linnea is just not a geo that I particularly like. Because here's the thing about Linnea. Here's the big thing about Linnea. Is that what does she offer on my account? She is a combination, like geo units already don't have a bunch of ground to be covering because they have such limited choices for reactions. So it's like, oh, Linnea is 2 units that I already have sewn together with different restrictions. It's like fucking... Okay, what will she bring to my account other than just increasing the DPS of some teams that I play? If all she can bring to my account is increasing team damage, I don't need her. She offers cunt and beauty. I can appreciate that from the character archive.
Burst forth. Moments of birth.
I can appreciate that from the character archive. We'll see. You know what? Maybe in a million years when she's bad and she's not meta anymore, then I'll pull Linnea. Thank you. And shiny hunting? I don't need it. Stop reminding me about the shiny hunting. It's not gonna make me pull Linnea, it's just gonna make me upset. It's gonna make me dislike Linnea even more. Because what the fuck is that? Wee, burst. She's not who I would go for cunt. I also agree. I think she's neat, but I don't know if cunt is the word. She brings free nets. I don't really need that because she's not free. It's not free nets because Linnea is not free. It is nets for primo gems and nets for if I build her as a character for resin. Which they basically already cost resin because you can get Mora with resin. Caesar, I'll just stick with the 8-second uptime from SMS? I guess so. It's rough, but sometimes it just needs to happen. Okay, whatever. I don't even care. I don't care. I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter. Okay. Can't buy nets with primo gems? I guess I can't. Actually, I can. Oh, oops, wrong button. I indeed can buy nets with primo gems. If I really want to, I can buy nets with primo gems. Thought Albedo said moment for the birds. Obviously, yeah, that means I need to pull Linnea. Because she's a bird, because she has wings. People need to stop trying to convince you. Only I'm allowed to do that. You guys hear that? Only misinformation is allowed to convince me to try to pull Linnea. I almost said a Nefa.
On me.
Good night, Gerato. I also think I'm probably gonna be going soon. I don't really think I have anything left here. I'm pretty much done. Who are you planning on getting next? Probably as a character. I'm going to be going on Nicole banner and hoping that I get a few prunes along the way. What thing I'm going to be pulling next? Emily Sig. Emily Sig. I keep my eyes on my Emily Sig. Emily Sig is all I need in my life. I don't need any Linnea. I don't need any Lua. I just need my Emily Sig and I will be happy. I think I'm gonna let's find someone. Let's end stream on YouTube. What if Prune is second half? She's not gonna be second half. She is not gonna be second half. If Prune is second half, then I am quitting Genshin. I'm gonna end off on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for coming. Let me do all the good streamer things. If you're on YouTube, I have Twitch. If you're on Twitch, I have YouTube. You can join the Discord to get the stream schedule, and I did just post a new video over on YouTube if you care enough to watch it. I was talking about Ningguang, Lunar Crystallized, some more shit like that. I love Ningguang. Ningguang's the best. Thank you so much for coming. Bye-bye, YouTube. Let's find someone to raid into on Twitch. Everybody say goodbye, YouTube, and let's find a raid over on Twitch. Saloon is live, obviously.